Oh, crap. Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, MrCawfee. Joining me always is MrCawfee.
What's up?
And also joining us tonight is MrCawfee.
What's up?
Joining us tonight was once again everyone's favorite unk, Fig Fury.
Salutations.
And our very special guest, 212 Hunter, as advertised.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
We didn't advertise 212 Hunter at all, but we're thankful for him joining us tonight. But yeah, it's great to be here with MrCawfee and MrCawfee, just letting everybody know about all the great hot toy news and import gospel that he doesn't believe in anymore. I mean, I don't believe in anymore.
I love hot toys. I hate that Black Series slop. I hate that import slop. Hate 6-inch in general. 1/12 sucks. Give me 1/6 all the way.
1/6 scale. It's just that much better. It's 1/6 better.
I am telling you, find God and buy the hot toy.
100%.
Find God and buy the hot toy.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Just do it.
All right.
How many coffees does it take to run a stream?
All right. That's enough of the MrCawfee stuff. We got plenty of people to say hi to in chat.
Yeah, we got to get that joke out of here, man.
Yeah, we can't be doing this all night. We got a show to put on. Okay.
Absolutely. Serious business from here on out.
Yeah, completely
exactly.
serious. We're not going to be imitating MrCawfee at
No,
all.
not at all.
Yeah, 100%. That's
Would
the way it
never
has
do
to
that.
Just a
We
small
gotta-
little
we
bit.
gotta do
that's all.
some. You gotta do some hellos. What's up, Smetty? Smetty 45. Hello, everyone. What up, Bobcat? What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Zavi, who's doing that? Here, Dr.4gon loves his owls. Gotta watch the pecker though.
Hey, yo.
Catch you boys on the replay. Appreciate you.
Perfect.
This fucking gooner. How I runner base. Get the fuck out of here. What up, Chaotic Clouds? That gam, you know it, man. Evening, GI Trooper Kits. Thanks for joining us tonight.
What's up?
Let's see. Rain, happy Monday. You know it, man. What's up, Darth Trev? Sup, everyone. Let's make this longer than yesterday's lazy Sunday live stream. Well, that wouldn't be too hard now, would it?
Hell yeah.
That wouldn't be too hard.
Oh,
Chewy Blunt, happy Monday. What's everyone playing on Switch 2? I can't wait to get my Switch 2, actually. I'm so excited. What up, Livo? Sup, guys? Got my Hot Toys kit Fisto on the way. We'll be looking at some photos of that later. As you know, this is a Hot Toys channel. We are obsessed with Hot Toys over here. What's up, Darth Stargazer?
Oh my gosh.
JWC, what up? Need a long display for my Tumblr and Batpod. Who makes a good case? That's a good question. I feel like you need like a big, long, and girthy display for that.
Agreed.
Absolutely. Got to have
That's the way it has to
Yeah,
be.
it's got to be like the size of like a sofa table almost. Got a big old piece.
just long and dangerous.
Big, long, and girthy.
Yeah.
What's good, Six Society? What up, Drew?
It's crazy.
Let's see. People new. There's this MrCawfee guy. Hope you all enjoyed the show tonight and see you next week. Me and Mrs. Coffee are on the way up to the new place.
I didn't write this. I'm already on stream.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Coffee.
What's going on here?
Somebody's
be a-
hacking. Somebody's
Gotta be a
hacking.
fake one.
There's
Yeah,
some-
That's gotta be somebody's alt account.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on?
Let's go to
This is
Blaster Fun.
weird for me now.
Dude, I gotta say, what's weirder than one MrCawfee turning to look at the camera? 3 MrCawfees turning to look at the camera.
We're just gonna. It's gonna be a silent stream, and everybody's just gonna be like,
Yeah, no longer. We can't do that.
What up, Star Wars Collective?
What's up, bro?
It should be a fun stream. It should be a fun one.
should be alright. I
Fun
guess.
stream. Fun stream. It's fun.
It's a fun stream.
Late. Yeah, we were late.
That's true.
Or were we
It's
early?
Mr. Coffee's fault.
Yeah, it was Mr. Coffee. It was all Mr.
Yeah, we had to wait on
Coffee,
Mr.
man.
Coffee to get here.
We were waiting on him. What could we do?
Exactly. Let's see. New names. What up, Dan? What up, Dan? Record late? You know what? One of these days, we're just going to leave you guys hanging. We're going to leave it going for 6 hours and just never show up. I'll go live for like 5 minutes and then turn it off. No, coffee has definitely not quit the hobby. In fact, there are now multiple Mr. Coffees collecting
too
now.
many Mr.
Collects so
Coffees.
much, he's multiplied, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait until I catch up with this chat and then realize everyone realizes what we're doing. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, you didn't get up to that yet.
What up, Livo? Appreciate you with the $4.99 super chat. Figureball, try to be on time challenge. Impossible. JK, love you guys. Got to catch that replay. You already know, Livo. You already know. We're never on time.
Never, ever.
Thank you, R2 Drew 2 for the $4.99 super chat for the late start chat meltdown. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
brother.
dude.
Thank you,
dude.
Thank you, dude.
dude.
Thank you, dude.
New names. 1/3 scale. Got to go even larger.
1/3 scale.
Doug.
What up, Doug?
Another moderator. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
What Unc Doug be moderating, bro? I want to know.
Gotta
right,
be
good night.
Reddit. It's a Reddit server.
All right, good night.
For an e-girl on Twitch.
That's
Important.
Uh,
Oh, Avix pulled the trigger on Hot Toys Scorch and he absolutely loves it. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man. I know I love my Scorch. I talk about it all the time.
Yeah. Scorch, I love Republic Commando so much. I'm sure you guys saw when I played
dude,
What about
Dude, it is the greatest Star Wars
100%.
game ever made, bro.
I just love the commandos, man. They look so good, unless it's that Black Series slop.
Yeah,
The
but then
Black Series slap.
I'm gonna forgive Hot Toys for all the inaccuracies, though. Even though Black Series, their slop.
Dude,
forgive
you
all
don't
the-
understand. You don't understand. They put so much work into those
Exactly.
little fine details that
You're
make
right,
it
you're
that
right.
much better.
At least it's accurate, bro.
mother?
oh my gosh.
Appreciate you, Plogoon, for becoming a YouTube member. I'm not
Plogoon.
sure if that's a glup or a figure baller, but I appreciate it
I think it's
nonetheless.
just a Figure Baller. It says "Welcome to Figure Baller" for me on mobile because I'm on my mobile.
On your mobile?
Mobile.
Obi Dad, you didn't miss a damn thing. Now you're catching stuff.
Oh, we got 3 Mr. Coffees, 0 Wilbon, 0 Zoo Boys. So this is already a peak
Base.
stream.
Base.
We need more Mr. Coffees.
Even more. They're multiplying.
Even more.
Yeah. That'll be nice. Yeah, Bobcat's saying, when is Bonbon, Zoo, and Forgon going to join? It's a good question.
We'll never know.
Who needs those
Hey,
guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not gonna
honestly,
be
who
here.
needs this? Who needs
I
this?
heard that Zoo Guy's power went out earlier. He may not be showing up at all.
Yeah,
We'll
exactly.
see.
Dude. I
think
can't wait
wrestling
for
wrestling might be on, so Forgon and Wilbon are probably just watching that. They're probably
Yeah.
not going to show up.
That's what I heard.
Just
dude,
Mr.
I can't wait for Snaggletooth Snags later on. It's gonna sound like Carol of the Bells, dude.
It's just gonna
Now this is when we find out how many people only watch for Mr. Coffee, because you got 3
Yeah.
of us. 3 MrCawfees here. So
We got 3 coffees.
we got those views. They gotta pump those views up.
Church of Coffee, man. Send in the donos.
There we
Y'all
go.
are like talking into the mic too.
Send in those donos.
Yeah. Hold on. Fig has
Appreciate
to
you.
be-
Appreciate
Fig
you,
has
Troy
to be
Dodson.
that dumb motherfucker and Zoo Boy, and then say some weird shit.
No.
And then I'll just be like,
Dude.
See, we're getting drunk early tonight. This is what happens when
No,
we don't
Haslam's-
have cough to keep the stream
Yeah.
on task.
yeah.
What do you mean? We got
What do
3
you
of
mean? You
them.
got 3 of them, bro. What are you talking about?
Yes,
Hold on. Let's be peak.
We're on stream with the
Uh-oh.
MrCawfee.
Oh man. Y'all are like disappearing.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Crazy shit.
See, all the peeps are disappointed in that we only have MrCawfee on.
That's true.
MrCawfee's taking over the entire chat. Oh my god!
MrCawfee's the real draw.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
We're all MrCawfee.
his name is MrCawfee.
We've been streaming for at least 10 minutes and
Yes.
only talked about MrCawfee. That's how much MrCawfee is important. That's
He's
so
the-
important to this fucking.
She's the original G.
I can't wait for the triple crash out later.
What up, Troy?
Yeah,
Bro, we don't have Zoo to crash out on. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
that's
That
true.
is true.
We're gonna have to crash out on 2-1200 and stuff.
We're gonna.
Oh,
There's gonna be
man.
There's gonna be somebody in chat that just pisses us off. We just gotta unload on them. That's it.
I love unloading on chat. I love unloading in general. You know what I'm saying? Can we talk?
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Will the real MrCawfee please stand up? All right, we all got to stand up, boys.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know why MrCawfee's wearing a Captain America shirt, copying Zoo's style.
Bro, am I in my
Who,
new
who
place yet?
does that?
Is this my new house yet? Am I
Yeah,
in my new house?
yeah. We're actually streaming from Connecticut right now.
What up, Zach?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, we can't talk about Walmart. We can't
Hold
talk
on.
about Walmart on this channel. Especially how close Walmart is.
See, now the middle MrCawfee got up. I don't know where he went.
I
Where did he
gotta.
go?
Me and Zach are excused since we are the drivers.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Me and Zach are excused
You
because
guys
we are
don't
the
know
drivers.
what the closest Walmart means?
See, the problem is the dumb Zoo Boy motherfucker.
I just look up the closest Walmart to you.
Oh man.
So tonight we're gonna talk about hot toys, guys.
Yeah,
We
hold
love
on.
our hot toys. It's all good.
Anyway, let's get into those Hammerhead highlights, guys. Hold
There
on.
we go. Let's
We
go.
gotta play the clip. Who's doing that?
What do we got?
All right, pulling up
Pull up the
sideshow.
slot. Pull up the slot. Oh no, the hot toys. All right, Pete. We got Pete.
Yeah,
Hey, that shit peak. That shit peak.
Peek.
So today we got the blogger photos of Kit Fisto.
Those do look fire.
You already know I'm in on this. I can't.
I don't know, boys. These look so good. This looks so good.
You guys already know I'm in on this.
Guys,
I'm in.
guys-
I'm fully in on anything from the
came
prequels.
with a robe like the
Listen.
Black Series and Hasbro didn't do.
You guys know that I started with Bespin Escape only, and
Yeah.
you know I think there might have been a deleted scene where Kid Fisto was on Bespin. You know, it's fine. It's all good. We're gonna pick him up. You know, I sold my Black Series swap. So we're good. We're good. All good.
Bro, we're making Pat Dyer crash out.
Mr. Coffees, are you going to be using them gauntlets on that kit? You gonna be displaying with them gauntlets?
I'm going for more of a prequel film display,
Like a theatrical.
not theatrical. You already know I'm about that theatrical look for Kid
I'll
Fisto.
put them on just to see what they look like, but I'm going to get
Yeah,
that
of
no
course.
more
Yeah,
swap
of course.
out.
When I'm messing with the figure, I'll put them on there.
Right.
I mean, what they should have done is give him the shirtless option from Tartakovsky's Clone
You're
Wars.
spitting. You're
The
spitting.
superior, the superior Clone Wars, as you guys know. So,
You're
but
spitting, Unc. We need more of that Tartakovsky representation
Gotta
in
give this
Hot
one to
Toys.
Unc.
I gotta give that one to Unc.
Ooh,
Gotta
I
give
already
that-
know-
There's
already
that
got
Mace
made.
Windu back there. You already know I got that
I
coming.
already got
I
that.
don't know
made.
if you guys know, but I actually started the nickname Unk for Fig.
yes,
I'm actually influencing the entire community because I
if
gave
Unc
him
Fig
the
was
nickname
here,
Unk
I would agree.
100%.
But us four coffees started that. So
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. You
No,
know
this
how it
looks this looks sick though.
awesome.
For sure.
He hates Star Wars 08. Yeah, I do. I hate Star
Yeah.
Wars 08.
Yeah, slop.
Everybody hates.
Slop garbage.
It's just the rip off of the greatness.
Who's this Wilbon guy commenting to get WWE license, bro? What are we doing?
There you
Who is that slop?
go. Somebody else liked that comment.
The only thing I gotta say about this Kid Fisto is I like it. I like it a lot.
I like
I
it.
like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Hell yeah, bro.
That looks pretty
We all
awesome.
I especially like it if it had extra bacon flavorings. Be even better. That's the way.
Dude,
That's
look
the
at the paint apps on his tentacles. It looks
That is
so
kind of
good.
crazy. I don't think I ever noticed that Kid Fisto had that.
No.
Imagine putting paint on there.
He's got.
But
bendy
imagine
tentacles.
putting paint on the back of the figure at all.
Yeah.
Looks like
Wow.
dude chocolate dipped his.
yeah,
Imagine Kit Fisto coming with a robe. That's crazy.
yeah.
The Hasbro
With the
window.
bendy wire, and he has bendy wire tentacles. Like, bro, he
Dude,
goes hard.
This
Oh,
is so
that's
sick.
good.
that's cool.
You already know Kit is a cop for sure. For sure. Day one. Day -1.
A negative one.
The best part is I can't tell if you're saying you would pick it up as the bit or if you would actually.
This is it.
That's how we know it.
You'll just have to guess, Zoo. You'll just have
Is
to
this a
guess.
bit?
Wait, who's Zoo? I don't know who you're talking about, bro.
The Hot Toys switch was a bit. Yeeks.
I think I got a face forward now. This bit is too long now.
This has gone on far too long for Zoo. He can't handle it anymore.
Do you guys think Stacey Tin and Agent Cole are next though to like really fill that out like with
All
the
right.
scene and especially with the new palps?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's tough. You know what? Hold on.
We'll see. I don't know.
What? Dr.4gon just joined the stream. Hey, what's up, Dr.4gon?
I'm sorry I'm late, guys.
Yeah, there we go. It's all good.
Oh my gosh!
Is that Zoo Boy?
Wait,
in
Zoo
Wilbon's
Boy's here. Zoo
Yeah,
Boy's
that's
here.
Hey, there's Zooey.
house? There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh my gosh!
All right. Anyway, welcome to Monday Night Figureball. Now we're actually starting the show.
Yeah, that was something.
It certainly was something.
It was a thing that we all
Oh
did.
my gosh!
That was
No, we miss our boy Mr. Coffee. We hope
We
we
do.
wish him safe travels on his trip. So
shout out, MrCawfee.
I like how
shout
the
out Coffee. We
the
miss
bit
him.
definitely went on longer than we should have. That's what makes it MNF.
20
That's how
minutes.
you know it's MNF.
Yeah, I think that
the bit went on a little bit too long.
Yeah.
All right, we're all good except for Fig. Fig was late to starting though, so
So I gotta be late to finish.
Yeah.
Unk's got to do it the whole time now.
You got 20
Yeah.
more minutes of this bit, bro.
Yeah.
You got to put your time in.
I'm on that dial-up, bro.
we got
Slagging.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right.
That was 20
forget-
minutes of flop. If you enjoyed that, put some coffee emojis in chat.
Oh God.
Yeah,
This
honestly,
week-
if
Oh,
you all
my
if you all
God.
enjoyed that, let us know. Or if you thought it was cancer, just let us know.
Either way.
That Wolverine's crazy.
Speaking of slop,
It is.
with Hot Toys is just putting out just absolute why? Just why?
Of all the things they could have picked from that movie, that was what they chose.
This was certainly one of the things, and they were like, you know what, this needs to be.
Look at that
a thing.
hair. It's so
Where's
awesome,
my
man.
Henry
Bro, it looks
Cavill
like
Wolverine?
fucking pubes attached to his face.
It really does.
What the fuck, dude?
That's so wrong.
Maybe
Wait,
they
would you rather have them do the short stack Wolverine?
Yeah.
Or...
Yes.
Yeah, honestly,
Patches?
yes.
Yeah, give me.
Yes.
give me
Oh my gosh!
Of all the
Oh, no,
things they could
comically
have
accurate.
chosen to do from that film, they're like, yeah, let's do this. Fucking weird.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta say, the chest like looks good, and that it's all one piece, or it's all like silicone over
Mhm.
everything.
I like everything but the hair. I think the facial hair.
It's just
Still-
pubes. It's just pube city, man.
Yeah, somebody just shaved and glued it on, bro. That's what that is.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird design, is what it is. I mean, it's for Hot Toys to follow up on that design. It looks great for what they were going for, but
Yeah, mission accomplished, but like, why?
yeah,
No one. It's the Wolverine nobody asked for. Like, if it was the comic version, then that would be a lot better. But because it's Hot Toys, it doesn't work. This is like why. There's various other Wolverines they could have done from that movie before
Mhm.
this. But here we
Should've
are.
been Henry Cavill Wolverine.
I agree. I totally agree. It
Could
actually
have
would have
been
been
Henry Cavill Wolverine.
ridiculous and awesome at the same time.
Yeah.
I hit him with the any askers or
Yeah. I saw this and I was like, "Is this April 1st? Oh, I guess not.
oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's an April 1st joke, just this late.
Just
That's why-
late."
That's why you didn't get
Well,
it.
if it's still April
fuck
1st was
you?
like a week ago, so it's still fine.
Hey, yo. Hey, that's slop sold out, bro, instantly.
Man, I'm so sad I missed out.
Oh, I got some.
that's sold out instantly.
All right,
That's
all right. I'll use
crazy.
I'll use yours when you're done.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll use it and then send it to you, and then you can use it and
And then I'll use it after.
send it to Zoo.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you talking about the soap?
yeah, we're gonna.
Oh,
pass
I thought you were
Sweeney
talking about this Wolverine
around.
sold out. I was like, brother.
Ain't no way.
Over under. They sold like 100 of those Wolverines.
If it went up for pre-order, I don't even know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But Zoo, I know you're in on this James Bond, right?
I considered it, but
You did.
I think Hot Toys is too expensive and too big for me to compromise on specific looks. So give me a Casino Royale version, and then I'll be in.
I just feel like he's like a little too undersized to me. Like, does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
like
like he's
Gollum.
kind of small.
He does look small.
Kind of looks
Zoo,
like
you're-
it's the bottom of Andy Circus or something. It's weird.
Dude, you're spitting. If you're gonna get like a character like that in Hot Toys, get the specific look that you want, because that's how I am with like Captain America. I don't want just
Right.
anyone.
Exactly.
I want the
Right.
one I want.
That's why Indiana Jones. I want a Raiders or Last Crusade, either one.
Yeah.
But I don't need Dial of Destiny, Indy. Even though I did like that movie, but for Hot
Yeah,
Toys,
they-
I would want a Raiders.
They're putting out the one not everybody wants first. Then they'll get
Yep.
you with the Raiders Indie later.
And
they'll
they might
come
get
back.
me for two if you give me a James Bond and then a Le Chiffre, I'll be down. Give me that Mads Mikkelsen. Give me that Daniel Craig. 100%.
You gonna buy a 1/6 car if they make it for him?
Gunnar.
All right, good night.
I'm just
Yeah, Gamer Zone knows what up. Hot Toys Raiders Indie. Hell yeah.
Did we look at the Scarlet Witch hot toy?
I think we did.
Okay.
Or maybe that was just on Dante's Toy Stream. I don't know.
I don't. That seems like slot to me. Why would we look? I mean, no, I don't think.
I forgot.
Honestly,
Are you actually going to get that Bond?
Who me? Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Now, what if they made a John Wick, bro?
I'm in. Didn't they though? Didn't they already do that?
Did they?
I thought they did.
So why didn't they buy it?
I know they have Kane because I wasn't buying Hot Toy Slop then, bro.
Well, is it still available? Let's find out.
I don't know.
To sideshow.com.
Yeah, it's a sideshow. We go.
You know who I would buy over John Wick? Johnny Silverhand. Make a Johnny Silverhand.
How about Ethan Hunt?
Oh yeah, they got John Wicks.
oh
John Wick is still
crazy, bro.
They don't got just John Wick. They got John Wicks.
I got John Wicks.
oh that's crazy.
Bro, if you don't buy this, you're a fake fan, Dr.4gon.
They're on wait list though.
Dude, I
No
do
dog?
like John Wick.
He doesn't come with a dog? That's crazy.
Which one's this from? Does it say?
There's a 4 one. There's one from 4.
Oh, that's the best one.
Chapter 4.
Chapter 4 is the best one. It's got the nunchucks.
That's awesome.
Wait, does he have the shotgun with the dragon's breath?
You gotta hop on the wait
I'm
list.
sure he does.
No, I don't think so. No.
It'd be better if he had the dragon's breath.
Dude, imagine the dragon's breath effect coming out of the barrel.
Man.
Would you buy it then, Forgon?
Yeah, I would. And I would have it just like that. And I would just take pictures of it from the top down.
Nunchucks, a bow and arrow, handgun,
everything but the dragon's breath, bro.
Yeah.
It'd be if they did that effect right. It would have to have like see through with the spark, like the sparkles coming back after the blast. I can see Hot Toys doing such a good job with that.
Bro, I love my guy John Wick. Like, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. I don't know. I feel like if I start getting stuff that's not Star Wars and Hot Toys, it's over.
You're just,
like,
you're just completely cooked.
I feel like I'm done then, and I don't know. It would have to be the perfect,
bro. Just get rid
of something.
Get rid of your Star Wars Hot Toys slop, and then buy actual stuff from actual good movies.
All right, good night.
That's crazy.
You're not going to tell me Nihilus.
Yeah, get Stitch, bro.
And that is pure slop right there.
I want Hunter. I want Hunter to get an entire army of these to surround.
Is that Flock?
Dude,
Flock?
He looks like a Build-A-Bear, dude.
Yeah.
He does.
That's crazy. That Predator almost got me, though. I won't
want $20 off? Yeah, I want $20 off. How do I get
Predator almost got me.
Oh, that is cool.
Dude,
I know.
Look at him.
I said if they made a Dutch, I'd get both of them.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, dude, they have to because they've done Arnold with the Terminator, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
They just did those for the Hot Toys, I think. So yeah, that'd be cool if they did Dutch.
I just know they're going to pick a non-Star Wars license and make a character that will absolutely cook me. They haven't done it yet. They've been getting close with Predator and Bond and John Wick.
Wait, so who would cook you?
I don't know, dude. I'd have to think about it. You'd have to give me some time.
If they made WWE Hot Toys.
WWE, I'd be cooked, bro.
Forgon, what about Halo?
Master Chief might cook me if they did.
All right.
If they did the Arbiter.
Oh, Arbiter would cook me.
Okay, Dr. Forgon, have you seen the Big Chief Studios Doctor Who figures?
No.
They're like 1/6 scale, but they're kind of slop because the clothing is not tailored well, so it's oversized.
Ooh.
If Hot Toys would get the license to Doctor Who,
I'm done.
I'm out.
I'm done.
Bro.
Give me David Tennant. Give me Matt Smith. Give me Peter Capaldi.
Bro, I would buy.
Who?
Oh, God, I can't.
Doctor Who asked? Oh,
Forget.
Doctor Who asked.
Bro,
Doctor Who asked?
You guys know how much I talk about all these characters that I like. But the Doctor is my favorite character in fiction of all time. So
Dude,
I would be
Predators. Give me a Weeping Angel It would just be a statue, but still can be a weeping angel.
Oh, didn't Hot Toys just show off a new Spider-Man like yesterday?
Yes, they did.
That's
But,
original.
Let me see.
Oh, Spider-Man.
I mean, it's a little different looking. You know, I don't know what version of Spider-Man it is.
All right, Chewy Blunt, bro. They're not just wearing Speedos, bro. You got come on now. It'll be like entrance gear with like the coats and the masks.
Bro has never seen the Undertaker walk out with his like giant coat on.
Bro,
What the fuck?
They all don't look like Stone Cold, bro.
No, or like Hogan with like the fucking little underpants on.
Fucking macho man.
Honestly, the Undertaker with his trench coat like is what the inspiration for almost every '90s, The Matrix, Blade, like basically that's what he made that look cool. He was like,
right. Speaking of if they did Neo from The Matrix,
that'd be cool.
That'd be cool,
bro. John Wick has passed Neo as the best.
All right, good night.
Incorrect. I do agree.
That's fake news, bro.
No, bro. I'm telling you, John Wick is better. John Wick is better.
Bro, I love John Wick, but it's right.
The first Matrix is undefeatable.
Hold on. Dr. Forgon is about to beat my ass, but hold on. I love
first
John
Matrix
Wick,
Neo, but then his character
Neo drops off, bro.
And we don't talk about the Matrix Reloaded and Revolution. So we don't talk about that.
There's only one Matrix.
There's only one. At its core, John Wick is just action.
All right, good night.
You know, like the lore,
right? And that's why it's interesting. Awesome, bro.
Yes, it's awesome. I'm just saying that the Matrix is like action and like it has a great story, and I love the characters. And then we don't have to talk about the Matrix sequels, but the Matrix itself,
we don't have to talk about the Matrix.
I will say, Matrix 2 and 3, not as bad as like I feel like I can go back.
After the fourth one, I'm like, damn, Matrix 2 and 3 weren't that bad.
2 is fine. 3 and 4 are trash, bro. Absolutely.
I wish I could take back my viewing of the fourth one.
Yeah, I wish I could unsee that fourth Matrix.
Okay, hold on. Listen. When is Carrie Ann Moss gonna be in John Wick? What are we doing?
What are they doing?
Soon?
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully.
Bro, there's no way she won't be in 5. Like, come on.
If she's not in 5, I'm gonna come to your house and beat the shit out of you.
I'd love for you to come to my
house. So I can't wait for John Wick 8 when he's in space.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want you to make John
Wick. Shotgun to go through space.
Dom Toretto's gonna be the villain.
Don't even care. But when I'm on my deathbed, I want to have just seen John Wick 95.
Nice.
Don't even care, bro. Keep making them.
John Wick 95.
Okay, is it? I'm gonna say another hot take. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe people will agree. I feel like again, I love Keanu Reeves. He's so good. But people know this is my opinion of Keanu Reeves because I talked about it with Revan about when people want him to be Revan. He's kind of not like a great actor.
Shut up.
He's good. He's good. It's just
what he does, Zoo. He's really good at what he does.
Yeah.
No, you haven't seen his range. Bill and Ted.
I've seen Bill and Ted. I've seen Point Break. I've seen The Matrix.
Speed.
I've seen Speed.
Johnny Silverhand.
Wait, I can see what you're kind of saying, Zoo, a little bit. There's some people that are like action genre, like almost exclusively. You know what I mean? And it's like, venturing beyond that is a little tough because of the lack of action,
Okay.
So I can see what you're saying.
Some people are really, really good at what they do. And he fits that niche perfectly.
And like he doesn't like in the John Wick movies. Again, I love the John Wick movies. I have all 4 of them, fantastic. But he kind of says like 2 words, which is fine. Ryan Gosling in Drive says like 2 words. That's okay too. But it's just the way it is. It's like he's just.
Bro, what do you mean?
Same cadence and everything he says.
People keep asking me if I'm back. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm back.
I'm guessing I'm
Bro,
back.
that's why I think John Wick. Okay, I think John Wick has improved with each entry, which some people don't think. I know
Yes.
that you're with me, Dr.4gon. I know
Yeah.
Tangy's with us. However, I think that one probably has the tightest, best story.
I don't know, bro. I think 4 clears it in every single way.
4 is very like crazy, all over the place, convoluted.
See,
I mean, it's awesome, but it's like also like crazy.
Yeah, bro. They're trying to kill him, dog. My man is
Yeah.
out here trying to live, and they're trying to kill him.
you gotta imagine a world that. So, like, I grew up with Keanu Reeves before Matrix and before John Wick. So, there is a big difference of that. Like, before he hit, I call his pinnacle, he hit his stride with those movies, I think, as an actor. But, like, for the longest time, I am an FBI agent. Just like
FBI.
he just had that
agent.
stigma.
Yeah, now it's just
I loved the movies
lots
he was
of
in,
guns.
but he just had like that stigma attached to him of being a very one-dimensional actor.
Also,
I
hold
think
on.
he's gotten
Hold
a lot
on.
better over time.
I agree with you, but also flamingo sauce. I did not say John Wick is mid. Hold on, I did not say that. You're putting words in my
Bro,
mouth.
I'm not
I
going to
lo-
sit here and act like Keanu is like the greatest actor of all time, but come
Right,
on, bro. Constantine, Scanner Darkly. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Not that Constantine's a good movie by any means, but like I thought he was good in it, bro.
he
He's good.
did a good job. Yeah.
I like
it.
Constantine.
I like
I'll
it
say
too.
I like Constantine.
He wants them to do another one. He wants to play the character again.
Yeah, I
He's said
know.
it
I
a few
think
times, but
we all do, bro.
yeah,
Make another one.
I like it a lot.
I like it.
I like it a
it.
lot.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
Honestly,
I mean, no,
I'll say-
I'm not going to sit here and argue with you that he's like a peak actor. He's just
Dr.
really
Forgon,
good
I'll
at action,
I'll
bro.
say it, bro. They should have ended the main franchise of John Wick at 4. I mean, like it had a perfect ending. Like
I mean, they definitely
Do
set it
spin-offs.
up that way, but the problem
do
is it made
spin-offs like Ballerina. I
it
know,
made
I
too
know,
much
I know,
money.
I get it.
and
It's just
and for me, I love those movies so much. So they keep getting better.
I just feel like
Just
5
keep
is
doing
going to
it.
compromise the ending of 4, which will make it less, and I hate that because I
That-
love.
mean,
It's why Justin will know the Halloween movie after Halloween H2O. I can't think of what the name of that Halloween movie is.
Resurrection.
There you
Yeah.
go. Like fuck that because Halloween H2O has such a great ending, and
Yeah.
and Resurrection, I guess, big thing just compromises that ending.
Yeah.
So fuck that. Like
I
no,
will.
I
He
don't want that.
switched in the back.
That's
of
the bullshit.
I did read that they said that what they have, like the script they have right now for John Wick 5, is like mind blowing and you like won't see it coming.
Okay,
So I'll be interested to see what that is.
yes,
gonna be.
it's gonna be him fucking putting his hand up from the fucking soil. That's
But if
all
it's
it is.
just him living a normal life, he's just like back to regular old John Wick.
Yeah.
Let's elite assassin.
Okay, hold on. I also want to say
Appreciate you,
Some-
Matthew.
somehow we have awoken. Maybe it's my fault. I have awoken the John Wick haters because Renault has said they should have ended John Wick before they made the first one. I am not saying that.
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
Oh,
I
That's
love
crazy.
John
All
Wick.
right, ban this
That
guy,
is
bro.
crazy.
Ban this guy. That's crazy.
I
Get him
love
outta
John
here.
Wick. I am not
It's
saying
the-
that. I'm not.
I'm
saying
sorry.
that
It's
at
the
all.
current generation. It's the current era of like the action.
Who's this
movie.
OOTB guy?
Yeah,
I,
it's
I
like
can't. I don't even
oh,
know
it's
who which
so
one
good.
it is.
We don't
You can't even say that because it literally has changed the action genre completely.
Oh, for sure.
Everything is trying to be John Wick. That's
Even-
crazy.
even
Trendsetter.
Star Wars to a degree. If you've seen the spoiler, if you've seen the trailer for Mando and Grogu,
Yeah,
there's a scene in there that literally was inspired by John Wick. Yeah,
That's cool.
That's cool.
Do you know what I
And
like?
it,
I like how Donnie Yen loves playing blind guys.
Donnie
He's done
Yen
it
is the
4
goat.
times.
He's
Oh,
the
I
goat,
think.
dude.
He's great. I love Donnie Yen.
That's
That
his
scene-
passion. Playing blind men. That's his passion.
Yeah.
since
it's
we're on that
also-
topic, I want a movie of that character from. 4.
Hell yeah.
They are.
That's-
They're doing
that's-
that. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay,
And John Wick will not appear in that one. They said so.
gotcha.
We'll see how that one goes. But anyway, we can move off John Wick.
No,
That
fuck
was
that.
a
We're gonna
long-
keep going on
That
John
was.
Wick.
I
I
mean,
love
to
John.
talk about John
Welcome
Wick
to the
all
John
day,
Wick
bro.
stream.
We do have a little bit of figure stuff, but I do want to circle back to movie discussion because we don't do enough of that on this channel as much as I would like anyway.
Right.
But
That's
Fuck the figures. All my homies hate the figures.
Yeah, I hate toys, bro. Movies all day, bro.
I
See
just
all
do it
this
for the
behind
money,
me?
bro.
Stop.
This is just this is
I
green
don't
screen,
need
bro.
this.
I don't need this slop.
I'm saving my movie
Hey,
collection.
look,
in the
Cook's
fire,
talking
bro.
about Ip Man. Hell yeah, Cook.
Oh,
Yeah,
IP
that
man.
movie.
Or
Those
Ip Man,
movies
it's
are
great.
crazy.
For the longest time, I called it IP man. I don't know
Because
why.
you're a dumb mother.
The Mike Tyson fight, bro.
Bro, what the fuck is Flamingo saying? John Wick is another Taken Equalizer Nobody franchise, mother?
No.
No.
Nobody came out
No,
afterwards, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait, I kind of like the Equalizer movies though.
They're
I do
good.
too.
I would say John Wick feels like it's a level above. So
Oh,
Yes,
that
also, hold
genre.
on.
I would
Taken
too.
1 is great. Everything after that is fucking
Oh, are we
slap.
talking Taken
Oh,
That's
now?
slop.
jeez.
John Wick is
Slop.
better than all those movies Flamingo named, and nobody came out is like just a John Wick clone. So come on, bro. And the Equalizer is great, but Taken is fucking trash, dude. Taken is fucking trash.
Yeah,
I
I
like the
stand
first
with
one.
Zoo. I
Hell
stand
yeah.
with Zoo.
Always stand with Zoo.
Nobody's good though, and the new one looks pretty fun too.
Yeah.
And I love Bob Odenkirk. So
Yeah, I was about to say it's Bob Odenkirk, of course.
He's peak.
He's peak.
Peak.
All right.
I think we peaked.
Unk sent us some GI Joe to take a look at. So, Unk,
All you haters, go away.
the floor is yours with this GI
Fuck them
Joe.
haters, huh?
Yo Joe June.
Yo, June.
Hey, yo, that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, so June 4th, I believe, they had a stream about it. We all know, most of us know that this line is Hasbro's baby, and they do it really well. So as a fan of just action figures, this line is very enticing to look at. Whether you collect it or not, I think it's cool just to kind of, look at them, because it also gives us a glimpse of what Hasbro can do. They've pushed the bounds with this line. There's a lot of stuff we're seeing in Black Series that this had like a year, maybe even a year and a half prior to getting it in Black Series, because again, they don't have whatever the licensing yada yada we've talked about 100 times. That being said, it's not Star Wars, so I get it if it's not your thing. I grew up with G.I. Joe, so I gotta talk about it. These two guys right here.
We cover everything that we collect on this channel, so we're about gonna eventually get to some things Chad's not gonna like. So
Right, truth. These guys are called Slice and Dice. They were from like in the late 80s, early 90s. G.I. Joe started doing like repaints a lot more, and they'd make like special forces. This was called Ninja Force. They did have some exclusive figures to that line back in the day. This was these two, Slice and Dice. They're Cobra Ninjas. It's really cool. They did them as a 2-pack. They kind of, if I'm not mistaken, they kind of go hand in hand in the story. Their lore is they're basically two ninjas, and they kind of go, like I said, they're always a pair. So back in the day, you had to buy them separately. This looks like an awesome 2-pack. They're updated to classified style, but still have some of the original look with them. I think this looks awesome. I love ninja figures in general, so this might be a pickup for me.
Hell yeah.
dope.
Who doesn't like
They look cool.
ninja figures, bro?
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like I had when I was a kid, I was in on G.I. Joe, because who isn't when you're a kid? And I feel like I had, maybe I'm waffling, but I feel like I had a version of the red guy before, and like 3.75.
You
Does
probably
anybody-
did. Go ahead,
I,
Sue.
I was going to say, does anybody want to take any bets on Out of the Basement said we already know the main line they collect. I'm not sure if anybody wants to take bets on what line they're talking about.
Was it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Probably. That's probably
Gotta
what
be.
they were very excited for Tennessee Toy Con.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that's how we all went, was for the turtles. So.
Yeah. 100%. And uploads of fun as well.
Yeah. Especially that Chili's meet and greet.
They had such a good time at Chili's.
They had a good time. It was a good time.
It's a good
It was a
time.
really,
It was a good
really
meal.
good time.
It was a good meal.
It was a good meal. It was a little chilly in there though. So
A little chilly in there.
Oh, man.
Them triple dippers.
yeah.
I'm just glad we got to celebrate somebody's birthday. That night. That was great.
That's true. Finally. It was
I
about
think
Thank
I might be
God.
getting this, dude.
Oh, what
This
is
is
this?
cool.
Is this Keanu? Is this Keanu? What is
Yeah,
this?
his name is Budo.
Okay.
He's basically a samurai G.I. Joe. He has guns and he has samurai swords and samurai armor. He looks awesome.
Oh, they even gave you the interchangeable like shin guards. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
This is probably a pickup for me too. This looks way better in my opinion than the original one. Back in the day, it was kind of not near as cool as this. So, again, it encompasses that original look, but modernizes it. So, like for me, I love this line for that. Some people are iffy about that, but I think it's cool. So yeah, Budo, definitely a pickup, probably deluxe. I'm assuming with what they're showing here.
3 swords, 2 helmets.
It has thigh swivel, so it's
Is that
automatic.
a bit of
Oh
armor
no,
too?
outdated articulation. I can't.
It has thigh swivel,
Wait.
so it's automatically a great figure.
It's not a thigh swivel, it's an upper thigh rotation.
Oh, okay.
Bro, look at all those accessories they put in there, bro.
I know.
You
And
tell
this,
me Black Series can't get 1 interchangeable head in the package?
nope.
No,
That's crazy, bro.
absolutely not. They can't do it.
John Star Wars said nope.
That's
Nope.
crazy.
I think I'm gonna have to get this because
That looks
I've been
really
wishing that
much-
there were.
Look how much crap they stuffed in that
I
box.
know.
I wish they would make more like samurai 6-inch samurai figures. So I
You said
don't know.
it's probably a deluxe. What is that, like $35, $40 for G.I. Joe?
I think 35 is probably going to be the, or at least that was. It could have gone up now with everything going on, but I think 35 is their deluxe price.
Crazy.
I love the fact that you can make him look. You could switch out his armor and take off his holsters and just make him look like more like a traditional samurai, or you can make him modernized. That's so cool.
Are there pictures of that? I wonder what he looks like with
I didn't watch the streams. They're the only pictures I found. If there is, it might be during throughout the live stream, but I don't know if there's any actual pics of him yet.
Yeah, there's actually a rule, Darth Stargazer. They can't come with any more than 2 unless it's deluxe.
About that. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then you have to take away paint. So
Yeah, you have to sacrifice something. You can't just have a good figure.
I do want to push back a little bit on that though, because when Josh, I understand what you're saying, Josh Stargazer, but I don't think it's the Joe team is innovative and the Star Wars isn't.
It's
Because
budget. It's budget.
It's budget, and it's the fact that Hasbro owns G.I. Joe and they do not own Star Wars.
They have to pay
That's the
licensing.
biggest-
There's licensing fees.
Right.
That's certainly a factor.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
You can even see something like people like to blame McFarlane for the gun stuff for DC.
Yeah.
It's not McFarlane. That's Warner Brothers. It has nothing to do with McFarlane.
Bro,
McFarlane has tried many workarounds, and they've actually successfully been doing some workarounds, but it's come at a cost. If you look, McFarlane actually isn't sold in the toy aisle anymore. It's only sold in the collector's spot in Target on the back wall and in the electronics section in Walmart, because now they put "this is not a toy" on the packaging so they could put guns in it. Previously, they just had weapon packs.
That DC stuff, I don't know if anybody remembers, but they had that DC versus MK game back in the day, and
that got me into Mortal Kombat, bro.
Yeah, and
that's
what
got me into MK.
They couldn't show actual fatalities because DC didn't want any of their heroes being shown dead or killing. So, yeah, bro, that's a DC mandate, bro.
Yeah. When you don't own the license, I mean that's huge. You gotta abide to what the creator wants to do or the owner of the product wants to do. So you are limited, and that's a big thing with what we've just all been saying. But when you do, you see what you can do. You see what Hasbro can do. That goes back to what I was saying at the beginning of this segment. Is it's cool to see this, even if you're not into it, just because you can see the potential. So why we Black Series is a lot of our favorites by Hasbro. If there's ever a point where that restriction becomes less and less, there's potential to get some really awesome stuff down the road in the line if that ever comes to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
But I do got to say, Forgon, that Mortal Kombat versus DC game basically made me fall in love with the Flash, because I played the Flash every time I played that game.
I was gonna say, Zooey's saying that's what got him into Mortal Kombat. It's kind of crazy because that's the worst one to me.
Yeah, but I love DC, so obviously I was in on that. And then when I played it, I was like, oh, the MK characters are pretty cool too. And then I got 9, and then X, and then 11.
Then they came out with Injustice.
Yeah, I love Injustice.
It's okay, so why can't we get Injustice versus MK? Because then I think they could just make it rated M maybe then and kind of go back to like classic Mortal Kombat stuff, you know?
I would love that. Give me an Injustice 3. It's been long enough.
Bro, the
That'd be
Joker
cool.
fatality in that game and him pulling the trigger and it cutting away so you don't see him shoot, crazy. Fucking crazy.
How about Superman like heat vision through Shazam's head?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
crazy.
like
You know-
before Homelander did it, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hunter, I want to ask you, do you know who Nobunaga Oda is? Historical figure, real life.
Oh, is he the guy from the samurai from the Assassin's Creed game?
He is in Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilbon, can you pull up Big Bad?
Yeah. Oh, are we doing bringing back the segment? All right.
Because they make an incredible 1/6 Nobunaga Oda figure. And I want it, but I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. But you guys know I love my history. I love my historical figures. I would love a 1/12 line of historical figures. Oh my god, that would be peak.
Like Joan of Arc and stuff you would buy?
It's the third one, Wilbon. Just look at this. Looks so good. Like, oh man.
Oh wow.
This looks incredible.
That price tag, bro.
Look, and how many different
Is this the same company that they also did like the Last Samurai figures?
I'm not sure.
Because there's a company that made the last like Tom Cruise and some of the other characters from the Last Samurai.
Oh, don't tell me that, bro. I'm gonna buy everyone.
Dude, I looked at them. I'm like, I love that movie, and even if it's not the greatest movie, but like,
sick.
GI Trooper Kits. I want to know what you're talking about. You're talking about what Lance Peter Luke is talking about because
my gosh,
I do not have any of those SHF figures. Although I've looked at them, I've been considering some of them because they do look really cool, and I feel like that would be a fun little display to have some of those.
Bro, Hunter,
SHF.
you love samurai stuff. Did you see the new Predator they announced?
that it's going to be in Japan.
The samurai one, yeah.
The NECA figure, it's like the samurai.
Dude, it looks awesome.
Dude, look at
this
chain,
looks
look at the chain.
It's so detailed. It's so crazy.
Who makes these?
I don't know. I don't know the company. It's Big Bed says Coup Model.
Coup Model.
Yeah,
whatever that means.
See what else? Oh, Hunter's cooked. Bro,
they got animal figures, bro.
Look what else they make. Scroll up. They got a Roman Centurion.
No. Get off this page.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
That's sick, though.
Wait, that's only $100?
Only $100, bro. And the infantry.
Oh, it's 1/12 scale. That's why. Okay.
Oh,
like
whoa, that's even cooler though.
Yeah, that is, bro. Hunter's about to go ham.
Hunter's done.
Wait, $100 for a 6-inch figure though.
That's like
see, this is me waffling though because like I pay that for 1,000 toys. Like, okay, maybe if they had Templars, something.
Hey yo, Roman standard bearer, bro. Look at that.
He's on sale.
Bro has a lion on his head.
Bro, you can make the whole fucking army, the whole legion.
I don't see this. I'm blind right now.
Bro, I agree with Dan. Hunter got coup-pilled.
Hunter's coup-pilled.
That's crazy.
You should edit.
Okay, Hunter, have you seen the Roman centurions made by Biblical Adventures?
No, actually.
Bro, bring those up, Wilbon. Also, what the hell is
Look at
this?
King
Wait, hold on,
Arthur.
before you get off the page,
Jamie, pull that up.
What
Click
is
on that
this?
right there. Messenger
What the
of
fuck?
God.
Like,
click that.
no, go back.
What the?
Go back to when you search for.
What are these Power Rangers of like fucking
What's
deep sea diving or early 20th century? Like what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Bioshock Power Rangers? What the fuck?
Bro, they only have 3 left. Look at that.
Honestly, that's a cool price.
Bro, buy them. They're only $255.
Look at his faces though. What the fuck?
Look at the yellow.
They probably only ordered 3.
Yeah, those are the 3. There they are.
Our stock.
All right, go back to the when you originally. Yeah. Now, what is back from Coup model? Get off Coup model.
I love Coup model.
Yeah, I love Coup.
And then go to the page right before this. Okay, what is this other stuff? Like, what is this? There's like scroll down the fourth thing. Like, what is that?
That's Neandroid.
This?
No, right above that. What is this?
Neandroid. That's like a Funko thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's like a
just-
no. I know Nendoroid. I'm just saying this is a female what version of Nobunaga?
It's
what
an
is
Archer in his infantry.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. Is this an anime Fate Grand? I don't know. Okay.
the Fate series is an anime series.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have like a ton of different characters, like gods and goddesses of mythology, and different characters and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So search for the biblical adventures, but I just want to show Hunter the Centurions because they look good. I want specifically, actual not army builders, but the Roman Centurions are here. Yeah, see, they make red versions and blue not Centurions, but
Bro, you could pay $50 and get a better one.
Dude, I got the Mythic Legions Roman soldier.
True.
I think that one looks a lot cooler in my opinion.
It does.
I was impressed with the base bodies, and I think most of the base bodies are sold out. Yeah, see, like the blank bodies.
Dude, Zoo, did you get the Michael?
This is the one you got to get, Zoo.
I will get that one. I think I did get Michael. My
Dude.
namesake.
Bro, you gotta have him 1v1ing the Mythic Legions dragon straight out of Revelation, dude.
I gotta have him 1v1ing.
Bro, it comes with the fucking Hot Toys sand footprint bullshit stand. What the fuck?
That way he won't fall, bro.
God damn it!
You can't have
He's the
Jesus
cross grabber
shelf
too.
dive, bro. Jesus can't take a shelf dive.
He would walk on the air. What are you talking about?
Oh, I got so many jokes on. I can't do that, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
I can't make any more jokes. Bro.
If you go back to the front page of Big Bad, because there's also some other interesting stuff.
Click on the Predator, bro.
Maybe we go back to G.I. Joe before I was.
Before you go forward, totally rudely interrupted.
Oh yeah.
Totally cut in
this guy.
To be fair, that's because there was the Samurai G.I. Joe, and I was asking Hunter.
Nah, it's all good now that we're back. But if we were still talking about other stuff,
We're good.
All right, so wait, what is this? No, I'm just kidding. This is Hawk. It's a cool missile launcher, and like a year or so ago, they released a vehicle called the Vamp. This is an attachment you can put on the trailer hitch of the Vamp.
Oh, nice.
So it's like a pack. Yeah, it looks really cool. I believe probably Comrade Bobcat knows more than me as far as the history. Is this the actual General Hawk, or is it a different Hawk? If so, reply in the chat if you know. But looks like a cool set. I'm probably gonna skip on this because I never got a Vamp. So, but I think it's still cool. I love the effects; those are fun.
Sick.
Yeah, that's what it comes with.
It comes with so much shit. Holy cow!
I know. All the weapons. That's great.
Ooh.
Oh, this is cool. Yeah. I can't think of the character's name for this one, but the vehicle's really cool. Your vehicles are a big part of G.I. Joe, just like Star Wars. So it's really cool to see them kind of going ham with their vehicles. I would like this as well, but I'm not going to get it because I only own like a few small Joe vehicles, so I'll have to pass on it.
This would require a lot of room.
Yep. This one's actually this one isn't too bad. It's probably only like maybe a little bit longer than the bike motorcycle. It's on the smaller side for sure, but it's still cool. I love all the accessories.
Heck yeah.
So next, this one's cool. It's goes with their line where they did like all the military branch figures.
How many figures are in that line? Because I have the firefighter on pre-order, and I'm definitely going to get this cop too. So
I think they have
firefighter and a cop.
They have one for
you gotta
all
get the
branches.
Tommy. You gotta get the Tommy figure. What the fuck?
I don't know the
Are
exact
those still
number.
available, Fig? I got to check these out.
Some of them are, some of them might not be. They're very cool, but they're very they're for army building or just kind of not generic, but I guess generic.
They fit in any display. That's why I like them. You buy them for your
Like,
Marvel Legends, you know, something like that. Like
if I still did more like Marvel photography, they'd be great for background characters and stuff like that for sure. Plus, if you are a police officer, firefighter, and you collect action figures,
we need the GI Joe mailman for Cook. That's
yes, we do. We do. That'll be next. We need the Space Force GI Joe. Oh wait,
does this have like a subline name or something?
No, I think it's just they started doing it for the anniversary for GI Joe because the original GI Joe figures that were the Barbie doll size were based off of like Army soldier, Navy soldier, Marine, etc. Yeah. So like this is kind of a call. That originally this line was a callback to that, but now they've just started doing like these, like kind of branching out with it. But it's all underneath classified line.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was gonna say real quick.
Oh hell yeah!
I was just gonna say
yeah. With dude, his name is slipping my mind, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say that if you go to USPS.com, you can actually buy a toy mail truck. So if you ever wanted that for a mail carrier for
get the Commander Cook.
Yeah.
Yes,
bro.
That would
imagine
be awesome.
having a clone trooper driving that like on a shelf.
That would be great. You gotta do it. This is Sergeant Slaughter, and this guy's a really popular. I remember him. He's like a driver of something for Cobra, or maybe he's a Dreadnought. I can't remember, but they look awesome. Cool 2-pack. I might pick this up if I can get it for a decent price.
Dude, you gotta get the Sergeant Slaughter. You gotta have a little wrestling in your GI Joe.
Gotta get the Slaughter, bro. I mean,
that
was a huge deal back in the 80s, bro, when they did this.
Oh yeah, the Slaughter's Marauders. I remember watching the cartoon when he took over, and that
huge
whole
for toys in general.
Yeah. So, I have the original Sergeant Slaughter from GI Joe line. It's an amazing figure. This looks equally as cool. I love the alternate head there with the whistle in his mouth. That's awesome.
Oh,
it's almost worth it just for that, to be honest. But
whenever I see him at cons, he's always doing more GI Joe stuff than anything, which is crazy
for sure.
Because he'll put somebody in the Cobra clutch or whatever, but then he'll always like everything he signs is always GI Joe.
That's crazy.
Quick question, Fig. Because I'm a little bit of a gun guy. Do they always update GI Joe figures like throughout the years to have modern like weapons and stuff in them instead of like?
I was to answer your question, or if you had more.
No, I was just gonna say because like I assume like you said it came back out in the day, and I know that like some of these guns didn't even exist back in the day, so I was just curious.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's tied into the modernization of the line. The actual cartoon, they didn't use the cartoon. Maybe the comics they did. I don't remember. As the comics I wasn't really into as much, a little bit. The cartoon was kind of my bread and butter. It was all laser rifles. It was not real guns at all. And when they first released Classified line, they started giving them laser rifles. But as action figures, people wanted realistic weapons to go with their Joes. It's kind of a weird thing. But it makes for better modern figures, for way cooler accessories, because literally like every character had the same. The anniversary Duke figure that came out like last year on Cardback, the retro Duke, he has that like laser rifle, and literally every character in that cartoon used that same laser rifle on the Joe side, and the Cobra ones look identical too. So outside of like maybe Snake Eyes, who had his swords, and Storm Shadow, and like a few other characters had like a specific weapon, like 90% of it was laser rifles. So
Fig, you are kind of blowing my mind right now because I have a very, very tiny GI Joe display, like 6 figures, I think, so maybe even smaller than that. And what I wanted, I don't really know anything about GI Joe except for Snake Eyes. I like my Snake Eyes. Other than Snake Eyes, I mean, I know who Storm Shadow is. I know who a couple other characters are, but I don't have any attachment to them except for Snake Eyes. I always like Snake Eyes because of him and Timber. That was always fun. But I bought just random guys. Like, I didn't even know who they were because I wanted just like a little tiny, like, army military type display. that just
Right.
like for fun, you know, because that's very toyetic.
Bro,
That's like the only toys.
The only GI Joe stuff I buy is like from the GI Joe PSI YouTube videos. Those are the only Joes I like.
I just those are the only things that I ever have in my entire house, basically, where it's like toys for being toys, like toyetic, just messing with all the different like accessories they have, stuff like that. I did not know that they make like actual army builders. I thought every character was a named character, so I'm looking them up. I think what you're talking about, if I'm correct, it's this GI Joe classified action. Then there's a soldier, sailor, marine, and pilot. So these four. I think I'm about to list all of my GI Joe for sale and then buy these.
Yeah, bro's about to buy all of them.
Like I think this is like what I wanted it to be. And these, I'm looking at them. They come with lots of accessories. These are so cool. I did not know these existed. So I legitimately think I'm going to be selling my 6 GI Joe that I have.
Bro, you got to get
Here's one right here.
For me.
Yeah, you gotta get Slaughter. You gotta get Sergeant.
Get a Sergeant Slaughter, because he's like the drill sergeant. Bro.
For a long time, I had a Sergeant Slaughter in my Big Bad toy store, saved for later. And I just never could bring myself to buy
a Slaughter.
Dude, bro. That's your little slice of wrestling / GI Joe.
He's blowing the whistle. Yeah. He's got the fucking baton. He's putting them to work, bro.
Think of that as like your Bonnet and Dr.4gon like rep leading your Silly Joe shelf.
Yeah,
I gotta see. They're all in stock on Big Bad Fig. Do you know if they're in stock anywhere else?
I mean,
I don't have to wait for a pile of loot if I don't do it on Big Bad.
You check
it
Amazon,
might be on Hasbro Pulse. Might have them, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like they're too old now. I don't see them at Target anymore. They were popping up at my Target like pretty regularly. I think they even went on sale for a little bit because they got a good amount. But there's also, I think there's more than just those 4 because I feel like they did a second wave before the firefighter and the policeman.
Okay, so, I gotta find out what you're talking about.
Yeah, because like one has like a parachute, like one.
Yes, that's what it says. The parachute one is what they call the pilot halo jumper.
Gotcha.
That's the 4th one that I was saying.
And then they have a sniper, and I think he's the Marine.
Yep, that's the Marine. Yeah, but this is so interesting. This is like. I'm not kidding. I think I'm gonna sell all my GI Joe and get these because, like I said, I only have like 5 or 6 or something like that. So, and they never fit that niche for me because you know how I am. It is very hard for me to say, "Oh, I'll just use this as something else." Because so for me, it was always like, "That's this named guy," and like it was in my head, and I was like, I hate that it's this named guy. I want just a generic soldier. And then I was like, fuck G.I. Joe. I'm going to sell all my G.I. Joe and I'm going to try, what is the line called?
Action Force
by Bobby Val.
Our boy Bobby.
I was going to do that.
God.
And then he made it incredibly hard for me to get the figure I wanted to try. It was like this black Spec Ops soldier version. I literally wanted to get that originally to be like a Call of Duty soldier for my video game shelf. That was the only thing I wanted to do. And it was impossible to get. I kept trying, and then I sent a notification to go in stock, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. And then I was like, I'm going to go back to my Hasbro shillness. And then I was like, it never hit exactly what I wanted. So, see, Chewy, exactly. For this purpose, I'm the opposite of myself. I do not want named characters for this specific little niche thing. Named characters,
you're crazy. You're crazy, bro.
Crazy, bro.
I mean, if you don't want named characters or like you don't have any attachment to G.I. Joe, I get the appeal of Action Force for just like soldier figures, like modern day. Just action soldier figures. Like it's a good line for that. But like for me, it just doesn't. Like I never bought. I was tempted a few times to mix because a lot of people mix them with the GI Joes because they kind of go fit. But I just never was tempted because I'm more about the named characters of GI Joe because that's my attachment to it. That's why I like it.
I'm sure you would not be interested in anything I have because you probably already have it. Or if you don't have it, you probably wouldn't want it. But I'll let you know.
Hit me up. Yeah.
I'll show you. If you want them, definitely. But you probably wouldn't.
I I have a lot, but there's a lot I still don't have, and for numerous reasons. But anyways, this is a great 2-pack. It's Mercer is the other guy's name. He's an ex-Cobra. Thanks. Comrade Bobcat rocks. He's our G.I. Joe informant. He knows way more of the history and the lore. I just remember a lot of the cartoon and the characters as a kid. So it's great to have him in chat chiming in so I don't look completely clueless, just partially. Anyways, this is a good 2-pack. It's a good 2-pack.
It's a good figure. It's a good set of figures.
Good set of figures.
Two
Good
good
set of
figures.
figures.
2 good figures.
Oh my God! More HasLabs for Joe.
Number 4, guys. Number 4.
All right.
Rumor says it's coming out the end of this month. It's insane to me. I want to talk about this because they're cool, but like this line is it's only 6 years old, half as long as the Black Series, and
They show up. They back their shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to. You know, they make it, the people buy it, and not only do they buy it, they usually unlock all tiers, if not majority of the tiers.
This is partially why I've lost faith. I'm kind of moving on. I'm like, nah, Black Series ain't gonna fucking. They didn't show up, and now we don't get them.
Yeah,
I hate to say it. The community just doesn't show up for anything more than $25.
It's so weird because it is weird because like Star Wars fans are the biggest collectors of stuff in general, and that's maybe because it's been going the longest, right? It started what you see behind us. Essentially, it was the brand that really started.
Yeah,
I think action figures collecting, yada yada. But it's also like kind of demoralizing, like you said, Wilbon. It really hurts because this line has been 12 years long, Black Series, and we had an attempt that failed. That was it. You can count Reva Saber if you want. I don't.
That's a role. That's role play.
We can't count that.
And it's if they're getting 4 to 6 years, it almost makes you wonder if they're just never going to do it for Black Series. Because
I just don't think they have enough confidence in the because I mean they look at Star Wars. I mean it is 2 different lines, but they look at Star Wars as one thing. It's like, well, TVC has been more successful with HasLabs, so I can see why they would just push for TVC had to get HasLabs going forward.
Yeah.
3.75 people actually show up and back their shit. So, I mean, I don't know.
And to be fair, if the first HasLab of the His tank didn't back, but the Jet did for the 3.75 line, I don't even know if they really have one anymore currently for G.I. Joe, but at the time they made the one of the fighter jets and it did back as well. So I could have seen them pivoting and made like that a focus for HasLabs for that scale for G.I. Joe. But since it did back and it was super successful, then they're like, okay, that's the bottom line is it has to back, and then they'll try it again. If that backs, it's like, okay, then they're like, they have no qualms. The size too, because the His tank, whoever was at ICCC saw it in the manager's office there.
It's huge.
I knew it was big, but it's even bigger in person, and that's the smallest out of the HasLabs, and I'm pretty sure this 4th one's going to be bigger too. So the size thing, to a degree, I think doesn't matter. If it backs, they don't care. They'll do it because the dragonfly that Zoo has, and that thing's long, and then the next one after that is the freaking fighter jet for Cobra, or I forgot what it's called, but it looks really cool. It has like the hover option. I can't think of the name of it. Anyways, it's even bigger. It's like bigger than the dragonfly.
I am so glad that hopefully if the deal goes through, that I found a buyer for that dragonfly, because it is so fucking big. It took up so much space in my damn house. And now it's taking up so much space in Hunter's house.
That's all right.
It's called the Rattler. It's just huge. I think we talked about it in the show before when it was.
If anybody can work that Facebook marketplace and make a deal happen, it's Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. I could list it on Facebook for you, Zoo.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
If this deal doesn't go through, because I was going to ask you to do that, and then someone contacted me. So if this deal doesn't go through, I'll definitely tell you to do that.
Bet.
Yeah, I think you should do it. No pressure, Hunter, but do it. Do it now. Now, so the other thing I wanted to mention is the rumored what this is. Here it is. This is what I've heard. It's most sounding like it's going to be this Snowcat.
That's cool.
It was such a fun vehicle as a kid. It was really cool. They've done a lot of Arctic-inspired figures, so I bet you they're going to even lay into it harder with this being released. Yeah, it's another ground vehicle. This time it's G.I. Joe, so they're evening the scale. They have a ground vehicle for Cobra, ground for G.I. Joe, a flyer for G.I. Joe, and a flyer for Cobra. So I think it's cool how they're doing that. Yeah, it's just awesome. I really emphasize the thing on like what we could have in Black Series if that Rancor would have funded. I feel like at the very least we would have had maybe 2 more by now. And
I think so. I think so for sure.
Bro, that hurts. Don't say that.
Yeah,
Hey, it does hurt,
don't
man.
remind me, bro. Don't remind me.
You know, what I think would be cool is if they took a crack at doing like a Jabba's palace type diorama for Black Series, like to kind of go with the Jabba the Hutt release they put out. Like, I think that would be pretty cool with like some
I'm not gonna lie.
some glub shittos in there.
I'm not gonna lie, Wilbon. I very much disagree.
I think it would be cool, but like because there are people that don't want to cross that barrier into 3.75 to get that world building. Though.
It would be the price that they would have to price a diorama at is literally going to be the price of a 3D printer. Just buy a fucking 3D printer.
Well, of course, but like there are people that don't want to do that. Like you see my point. There are people that don't want to buy the 3D printer. There are people that don't want to paint the shit after they've printed it.
Yeah.
For some people, that's not their hobby, and that's not what they want to do.
But selfishly, fuck those people because if we're gonna get a Black Series,
selfishly, fuck those people. However,
I'm those people,
bro. I legitimately think it would have been
Hunter,
a Rancor and an ATST by now, bro. That's probably what
Hunter, I will print you something. Tell me what you want. I will print you something.
Print me a 10-foot by 20-foot Geonosis battle.
All right,
I can't print that, bro. I can print you something though. I can print you a hex stand.
Give me
just a singular
one hex stand. That's
just give me a 1/6 Utapau diorama.
Crazy.
Oh man,
it's nuts. Oh yeah, G.I. Joe, cool stuff. Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, bro.
I think
me and
Dr.4gon were talking about this last night. HasLab for Black Series could happen. They just need to pick the right thing.
Yeah. Jedi Starfighter, bro.
Yep.
It's
and Anakin and Obi-Wan's Interceptors.
That is the easiest one, yeah.
Hold on, Chewie. Hold on. I'm just saying that I already have, I think it would fail, first of all, because I don't think there's enough of people who would back that. So I don't want HasLabs to be dioramas because TVC is where the dioramas are. And if you want to do it in 1/12, then you're 3D print.
Come on now.
So I like I said, first and foremost, I don't think it would back. And then second of all, that's not something I'm interested in. I want creatures, first and foremost. Then it would be vehicles. And that's really all I would care about. What I would love to see, and Wilbon has talked about this as well, is something like a cantina pack of a bunch of cantina patrons they would never make.
Right. That's pretty much what I meant when I said like a Jabba's palace type thing. Where it's like
to get that. You know what?
An excuse to get the characters.
I'm down, bro.
Tezik and all those other glups from the fucking Jabba's palace.
Put some cardboard slop as the diorama. And I don't give a fuck about the diorama.
Sure.
We don't need
to and all those other characters.
We don't need to relitigate this, but $350 for a Black Series scale Rancor is a fucking steal, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know what price you thought it was.
I don't know what people were smoking with that shit because it's basically like
$100.
It's bigger than a hot toy.
Like that is.
What are y'all thinking with that shit?
Painted.
That would have been like.
What are we doing?
That would have been saying like the what you call it? Jabba Cell Barge for 500 was way too much, dude. That wouldn't have been worth it.
And then now
you're talking about an articulated Rancor.
Yeah, now it's like $2,000.
Yeah, and so if that would have happened, most of us here probably would have backed it, would have it in our collection. We paid $350 for it, and nowadays, if you wanted one, It would have
That's
been
a hot.
double that.
That's one hot toy. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Y'all,
Bro,
y'all
what
are like,
we
oh,
got.
it's too expensive. Y'all need to get your fucking bread up, bro.
If
That's
they
crazy.
decide-
What the
honestly based.
I
if they
mean,
decide to do-
If y'all are seriously whining that much about like a HasLab is like a pinnacle, like a centerpiece of your collection, y'all need to get your fucking bread up if you're
You know
whining
what?
about $350. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I'm gonna give
I
this
gotta
to
give that
Dante
to Wilbon.
displays though. People thought the staff was too expensive, which is
This is what I'm
crazy.
saying. Brokey's
crazy.
out here fucking collecting this bullshit, bro.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
no.
Brokey's out here. What the fuck?
Bro, that's
I mean,
just
Wilbon's
crazy.
spitting.
You either want the shit or you don't. It's that
That
simple.
Rancor, if they redid it like we want them to, which they never will, but if they did, that shit would be like $600 now, bro.
Yeah.
$500-600 with the way the prices are, and it would be worse than what it was gonna be to begin with.
I am not shilling for fucking Hasbro. I
No.
don't care. I talk more shit about Hasbro products
Yeah.
than anyone on this fucking
Bro,
channel.
you're,
He
dude,
does.
you're
I don't
crazy,
give a fuck.
Dude.
I don't give
You're
a fuck.
crazy, man.
Dude.
$350 for a Rancor's a steal. $50 for a Stap. What do you?
No,
what do you
here's the
want the
problem
price
with
to
that.
be?
Hold on, it's not even $50 for a stat, bro. It's fucking 25.
I mean, I
'Cause
know.
you get the
but
figure with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
What
what
the
do you
fuck?
want it to be? I don't understand. It can't all be $25 or $30.
I think-
It's just
bro, I'm
not
not
real.
gonna lie.
Brokey ass fucking collectors out here.
If that's
The
the price you
Rancor
want
at-
it to be, fucking buy something else.
I think
Buy something
400 for the
else.
Rancor would have been fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro,
There's some people
I'll be
popping
honest,
off in
like,
chat. I'm gonna defend. Not that Wilbon needs it, but obviously when he's saying brokey, like, dude, like we all have expenses. Like, if this is your hobby,
Yeah.
it's a matter of choice. All right,
Yeah.
that's our way of saying like
right.
pick your battle. Like, if you collect, look at behind me, look at behind all of us on the screen. I can't speak for anybody else in chat, but if you have a massive collection and you're spending hundreds of dollars throughout a year on your collection easily, what's $300 for a giant centerpiece of your collection? What's $350? I mean, if you choose not to, that's fine.
And
but
the Rancor is like a once in a lifetime deal.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
to
I'm
say
not trying
that's
to-
the reason, that's the reason you didn't because of the price. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you expecting? Like, you're the same type of person that says, "Oh, if the Black Series was $12.99, I'd buy it. But if it's $15, nope, I'm not going to do it. It's the greatest character, my favorite character, and I really
Okay.
like this figure. But
If
it's $15,
$350 is
nope,
too
nope."
much.
And then I'm going to go on
Hold
the
on.
internet
Hold-
and I'm going to be like, "You guys are suck. You guys are shills because you're gonna make them charge this much money for these figures." Yeah, it's like, dude, screw off. Like,
I'm
get a different
spitting,
hobby,
bro.
become a
I'm
gardener,
spitting, bro.
do something else.
Find
Ryan,
another hobby.
Ryan,
Te-
I
Give it
dispute.
to him, Monk.
I dispute. Living in a cheap. I lived in New York City, bro. I know how expensive things are. I know. I'm New York City. That is extraordinarily expensive.
Hang
I
on,
understand
no, hang
California is
on.
extreme.
You can also move, Ryan. You don't have to live
Yeah,
there.
You
can
don't have
also
to live
move.
there. You don't have to
What- that
live
is-
there.
What is that argument? You can also leave California. Go
I
somewhere
live in
else.
California, buddy. I was born and raised there. I moved
That
because
applies
that place
both
sucks.
ways.
But there you go.
I mean, what if you?
Bro, you
I don't
chose.
know what to
That's
say
on
anymore,
you, bro. That's on you.
I don't know what to say.
Dumb mother.
Dude.
Dumb
If you
mother.
want the
Dude.
Rancor and you wouldn't pay $350, what would you pay?
What difference does it
Dude.
make?
This is where people lose me when they do the argument of like that's too expensive, because they'll be like, imagine how many Black Series figures I could buy for $300.
I could have so much slop. I could have so much garbage
Yeah,
for $350.
it's like, bro,
Well,
it's
like,
not
yeah,
the same. It's not the
It's
same.
not the same thing.
For $350, you could have had the best Black
Like-
Series release ever.
Like, dude,
Right.
cool. You get like 12 Black Series for $350. What are you gonna do? Stack them up like the pieces of Zodia and like make them into a giant rank? Like, dude, it's not the same. Like,
That's not the
Friggin-
same.
like
Stop buying
You
an
know,
entire
Voltron?
Clone Legion, bro.
I'm
Buy-
sorry, I'd rather have a $350 Rancor than like six $50 Veil clones, dude.
Yes.
Oh,
Bro's
Hunter
spitting.
spitting.
Avix is spitting. Avix is spitting.
I mean, you can
Like
also
the
buy
same
Hot
people that say it's too expensive will go and buy the Veil stuff that, even
That's-
now people still buy them and they're $50-$60. It's like, get out.
Yeah. I got to give that one to Hunter, bro. I can't tell you how many
Yeah.
people that are like, "Oh, I bought the new Bale's Doom Squad." You're like, bro, if you wouldn't have bought those, you could have bought a Rancor. Like, what are you talking?
I gotta buy all this slop. I can't
Dude,
possibly make room for a Rancor.
If you buy like 4 of them, you're at like $200.
Exactly. That's
Bro, there's some brookies in there. Get your bread up. You hear me? Get your bread up.
Hold on.
How do you like that, buddy?
Hold on. I gotta say 3 things.
start Ubering.
First of all, I gotta defend Wilbon because Wilbon's saying "get your bread up." That is 100% an exaggeration bit. Wilbon is not actually calling out poor people.
I am. I am.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
What I mean by that is prioritize the shit that you care about. If you don't care about the Rancor, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you want a Rancor, this is the one way you're gonna get the Rancor.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Okay.
Now, of course, the campaign is over. It's dead. There's no point in picking the bones. We've already done that a million times.
Yeah.
However, this was the one way we could get a Rancor. To sit and whine about it being too expensive is just silly after the fact. It's just silly.
Go pay $100 for the old Power of the Force one, or you could have paid $350 for a 6-inch scale. Get out of here, bro.
Something I will say, though, that I have thought about for a while now, for Hasbro to do these expensive HasLabs, to try to make them fund a lot easier, I feel like they could benefit from like what Sideshow does with payment plans.
Yeah.
They did stuff like that.
Help out us brokies that can't pay it all at once.
They should do something like that. You are right, Hunter. For like HasLabs and stuff, that would definitely help things.
I mean, it would boost their backer numbers for sure.
But then I turn around and see people back like Giant Man and Galactus and all this stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, that backs same price.
You know, I feel like some people do look at like the Galactus or like the Giant Man and be like, well, that's the same as the Rancor, and it wasn't $350, you know, or whatever.
But see, the problem with that is, again, the tiers were not figures. Say what you want about how it shouldn't have been done. That's fine. I agree. However, the Rancor was $350 because the figures were in the price of what
they were baked. All the tiers are baked into the price of these.
That's why clearly Hasbro stopped doing that for figures because the Giant Man didn't.
If it's already baked into the price anyway, just throw them in with the base offering. Just like $350. Here's what it is. If they're already baked into the price, just release it as is. Why even worry about tiers at all?
Yeah, give us another chance.
I don't know.
Also, the Rancor is a much more like specialized, unique. It's like a much more specialized, unique, like alien design. Where like just a giant person, it's got to be pretty easy to design. Where like the elbow joints and the shoulders and the knees, and like compared to a Rancor, like that's a lot more unique stuff that they got to figure out.
Also, again, I also want to be clear. I am not. There's 2 things that I don't think any of us are saying. The first thing is absolutely, if you don't want the Rancor, you should not have backed it. It's not for
if you don't want it, don't buy it. That's obvious. That goes without saying.
Right. If you don't like creatures, or if you don't care about Return of the Jedi, or you don't care about Jabba's palace, or maybe you just don't want the Rancor, that's fine. The second thing is, if you just, would rather spend your money in another way, value-wise, too, that's also fine.
Obviously.
Sure, if you'd rather have 20 pieces of shit versus one good thing, that's on you.
We're just talking about specifically the people who they want everything to be $25. They see, they see a 4-pack
too expensive, $30 too expensive. Is that MrCawfee? He looks at anything Black Series beyond $32 too expensive.
Yeah, I know it. It sounds like that we're. It shouldn't sound like that. I was gonna say it sounds like that we're fucking.
We're talking about HasLab, Brandon.
Yeah, it sounds like we're simping for Hasbro, but we're not, because it's just this is the reality of the situation.
And that's
what it is. It's just it's the reality.
Last thing I'll say is the Dewback and Sand Trooper, when that came out, that was what, like $50, something like that, 60 something. that motherfucker went on clearance and didn't sell. So even at a cheaper price, people still.
Oh yeah, Lance Peter Luke's got us, Moon Jockey.
Get the fuck out.
Thank you,
Also-
thank you for the $1.99.
Also, Dante displays, like you saying, I'm in that boat. I could not care less about the Rancor. That's fine. You know, if you don't
Yeah.
like the Rancor, like no one.
Yeah.
He's also not bitching that 350 was too expensive.
Right.
either.
I'm
Right.
Right,
It- Go
it's
ahead.
either you like it or you don't want it, and then
Yeah.
it's as simple as that.
Yeah,
I think
don't
the-
sit up there and run campaigns, try to get it defunded
Yes,
because it's too
that was
expensive,
the
thing.
or it didn't come with green alien titties. Who cares, bro? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wish it came with those titties, bro.
I think the thing that like for me, it's like people are like, well, they don't want to cancel or they don't want to like sacrifice collecting like a few Black Series to, you know, save up to get a HasLab because they're like, well, I don't want to pass on these figures, you know. But like those figures, you could always go back and get at a later date because they're going to release. And if they sell out, you could still get them on the aftermarket and probably not pay too much. But if you don't back the HasLab, there's no going back to get it. It's just, it doesn't
Okay.
fun.
I am.
That thing would have been like $800.
I want to
like
preface
on
this.
that, close
I
to
want to preface
$1,000 on the
this by
aftermarket.
yeah, 100%. I want to preface this by saying I would also want things to be cheaper. That is very please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
However, Wilbon, highlight Pat's comment because Pat is spitting here because the people who want it to be $19.99, it's the same thing. If you take a look at video games right now, right? People are complaining about the prices. Video games were 60, now they're 70, might be going to 80 for some. Nintendo games already going to 80. 100%. I get it. The increase is bad. However, I am 30 years old. Games have been $60 my entire life. Look at what I was born in 1995. Please Google what the inflation rate is from 1995 to now and look at a $60 game in 1995 versus a $60 game now. Everything else has increased and video game prices have not. Now, of course, you can make the argument that games were overpriced then, and that's why. Sure. In fact, I'd probably agree with that. 1995, $60 for a video game? Crazy. However, be that as it may, that's the way the world works. That's the way it was. It was $60 then. So while everything else has increased, milk, gas, fucking eggs, everything in life has increased.
Yeah, eggs have gone down, bro.
Right? Everything is increased. So you have to look at video games and say, okay, now I understand why they're finally raising it to 70, right?
It does suck,
taking
though.
it too far with $80, right? Nintendo's probably taking it too far. The new Call of Duty's going to be $80. People speculate GTA might be $100. You know,
Well, it sucks with games though because a lot of games now are
What
actively
about Doug?
taking content away from you at that price too. So
Yeah.
now we're not even getting the full game like we used to. But that's a whole
That's a whole other.
that's a whole other
on
can
disc
of worms.
DLC. Like I love DLC. I love expansions, but on disc DLC, that's awful.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
ass.
Why am I paying to unlock the key that's already on the disc?
Right,
That's
exactly.
crazy.
But
Yeah. Zula, like you're saying, like there is no more $5 footlong. That's a thing of the past, bro.
Yeah.
Dollar
That shit's
menus
gone.
are gone. Dollar menus are gone.
Yeah.
all that.
what you look at the dollar menu, they changed it to the value menu because it used to be
Yeah.
It's like
it was the
$1.50
dollar menu,
now.
and then the thing was $2. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
It's not a dollar
$1,
menu
$2,
anymore.
$3. Yeah, get that out of here,
Right.
bro.
I remember because I had 6 people in my family. I have 6 people in my family. My parents would used to be able to go to McDonald's and pay $5 for a 20-piece nugget. I don't know what the fuck that is now. It sure as shit ain't $5. I'll tell you.
I
that.
think it was
almost-
I think it was $7.99 yesterday.
Yeah, it's like $8.30, $8 and
Crazy. Like but again, that's fucking the economy. Like what are you
Yeah.
That's why when I see that $5 20-piece deal in the app, I'm going to McDonald's that day, bro. I'm going to McDonald's that day.
I want because Dr.4gon I know but he doesn't actually believe that. He's
No, I
exaggerating.
don't actually. I mean, I
Also,
do and I don't to some
guys,
degree. But
Guys, I don't know what y'all are doing. You all got to get that XP up. Everybody in chat.
we don't want to
Y'all are slacking tonight.
we're
We
not
got
Get
bunch of-
that XP up.
Wilbon, We got a bunch of brokies in chat. That's why.
That's great.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Do
There you go.
I didn't mean to cause a tangent.
That's crazy.
That was
No,
pissing
we're
me
good.
off, bro.
You know what? We need to kick
How Runner, Bobcat, and Gamerzone are leading the pack. Y'all,
We need to kick 212
y'all need to
Hunter
catch
out
him.
of the stream, so then he could be in chat because Hunter's
Uh-oh.
movies are good.
Uh-oh.
all right. Good night.
There you go.
Bro, if I'm not on stream, I'd be snoozing, bro. It's Monday night.
Bro just immediately goes,
bro be snoozing before Baldur's Gate? That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Dante's saying it's rigged.
it is not rigged. You just got to be more active in chat.
You
Gotta-
just gotta post.
Gotta spam the chat with bullshit. Send super chats.
I also want to say,
Get those
Ryan,
numbers up, rookie.
It's not specifically you, Ryan, because there, for some reason, people. This has happened a few times where people watch and they're saying MNF is saying, you know, if you don't have the money, then just fucking get money, bro. That's not like we are very aware of the struggles that people have to go through. Of course, we are not, you know. I'm freaking Mr. Eat the Rich over here, so I'll say that. Like,
Get your bread up.
I mean,
No, just prioritize what you want.
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
what we're
Gotta-
saying, brother. That's
I mean-
just our way of saying it. Like I was saying earlier, like if this is your first time on stream, I can if you don't have the full context. I was gonna add to my little rant earlier, real quick, is like obviously buy what you want, spend what you want. The thing that makes up me say that and get agitated is the people who campaigned. They literally want people to not buy this product, even if the person wants it. They're like telling people don't buy it because of the price. That
Dude.
is some utter.
That's
The
what I
rental
hate.
went
That's-
backwards.
that's some bullshit.
So dumb that it went backwards. No HasLab has ever went backwards for sure.
If you want to buy a $500 hot toy, that's fine. That's something I would not buy. But I'm not going to campaign for you not to buy it or not to be made. If
Right.
somebody else wants to spend $350 on a Rancor, you shouldn't actively fight against that. It's their money. Let them buy the fucking Rancor.
But there are people out there that, especially in like the Hot Toys community, that do stuff like that. Point out inaccuracies to try and convince people to not get them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a real thing, especially
you
with
can-
like clone
it's-
troopers and
It's
stuff.
okay. It's okay to be a little bit nitpicky, but like to actively be campaigning for people to not buy something just because
Yeah.
you don't like it is fucking weird behavior.
Well,
It's
it's like
weird.
some people don't even like collect. They're just like, "Oh, I'm just pointing out the inaccuracies." You know, people got to
That's
know.
when you know what, Hunter. That's you hit him with the any askers.
Bro,
Yeah,
if you don't collect, your opinion does not matter.
Right.
Spit.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, I do like to have an opinion on some stuff that I don't
I'm like saying, like, as a whole, like, if you're not in the
if you're gonna
collecting
just sit
community as a
around and
whole.
be a
Right,
vulture,
right.
be a vulture, and
like if you're gonna
shit
sit
to
around
death.
and be an old unk who, like, every time you get a package in the mail, it's like, oh, you spent more money on toys. Get out. Your opinion doesn't matter. Get out.
Yeah.
Here.
Wait, my dad walked in the room? Just kidding.
Has my dad walked in the room?
Are you winning, son?
Oh, you buying more toys?
Oh
Shut
my
up,
gosh.
Bro, my dad just genuinely is confused, but he's like, "Oh, YouTube, you're making money doing this? All right, now I'm in."
No, good hobby, son. Good hobby.
Yeah, right.
How much is all this going to be worth?
As if the
Dude.
money I get from this slop is like a drop in the bucket compared to what I spend on the toys.
That's a future problem, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, me trying to get a house, my dad be like, just sell everything.
Just sell everything. I have
No,
all the toys,
that's
bro.
this is the stuff I'm trying to put in a house, Dad.
Yeah.
Just stop buying those white monsters every day, and you'll be rich.
I'm not cutting out the white monsters, bro.
See,
I
that's
don't,
very
drink,
simple.
I don't
They
drink
say-
that stuff.
They
Bro,
say just
I get a case of them now from Sam's. I get them by the case.
listen,
Skip a
just
few
stop,
Taco Bell Lux boxes, bro.
stop having
Nah, I can't do that.
stop having your Starbucks coffee and your avocado toast, and then all of a sudden you could afford a mansion. That's all
There
you
you
got
go.
to do.
Based,
Yeah.
based,
Pick
based
yourself up by
advice.
your
Sue.
bootstraps. There you go. That's all you got to do.
Go get that generational wealth.
Yeah, there you go. Just stop with your Starbucks. Then you could buy a house in Connecticut.
In Connecticut. Or even better, Kentucky.
Hey,
Find
it's
God
hey, it is
and
cheap
get
down
the house.
here. You can get it cheap down here, bro.
down in Kentucky.
I don't know if you'd want
So-
to, but it is cheap.
Big, were
You
you
could.
done with? Were you done with GI Joe talk, Fig?
Yeah.
Okay,
All
I
right, hold on.
wasn't
Bring,
sure.
yeah,
I believe that was all the
bring,
pictures.
fuck all this. This is nothing. Bring up Big Bad, bro. We're going back to toys.
We're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
back.
let's
We're
go
going
back.
back to the slop. All right.
Gotta
Let's,
give that to Zoo.
Let's look at Big Bad.
I want to. There's one thing I wanted to look at. Pletho mentioned it. It's all the way at the bottom. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll know what it is.
This.
Yep. What the fuck, bro?
Oh yeah, here we
What
go.
the fuck?
This is
Like,
what I'm here for.
bro. This is like I don't know
What?
whether to be terrified or turned on right now.
It's
Like
the
what
ring,
fuck?
bro.
I can't.
What the fuck?
Why does bro? It's the Bishojo.
Dude.
I have one Bishojo. I have Tally from Mass Effect, and it
I
just
bet you
looks
have
like
more than
Tally. It just looks like Tally.
Oh
Turn her
my
around.
gosh!
But-
Right there. Is that the Kama Sutra?
That's
You
crazy.
know, One Piece figures.
All right, where's Jonah?
Didn't they just announce an SHF deal or something?
Go to page 2, bro.
Yeah, you got to get into the slop.
Some Gundam?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight slop.
Hey, yo, Rayquaza, what is that?
Where?
That's my favorite Pokemon.
It's a model kit.
Oh, fuck this
think
mom.
it-
Yeah, you ain't doing that, bro.
You ain't
I-
putting that shit
I
together.
ain't building shit, bro.
You ain't.
You have to
building
paint it then.
What is
There's
this?
a
Wait,
slop?
random Batman.
Is this the Fortnite shop?
Yeah, bro.
These comics?
Oh, Jurassic
Dinosaurs?
World Rebirth.
You could buy a Blicky on Big Bed?
What the heck is that? What the,
What the fuck is this?
These are cursed. Is that 11?
What the heck?
What's up with
These
Doc
are
Brown's
cursed.
eyes? What's
These
up with
are
the other?
Dude,
They're like
Freaking
that's
crochet.
crazy.
What the fuck?
Limited edition.
Ugh.
Bro, that looks terrifying. In the box.
Ugh.
Brother,
keep
ugh.
There's some interesting thing. I forget what page it's on. If you can find it, I'm gonna have to go send it to you. It's
Hey yo,
it's
Hey,
somewhere.
yo, what is she doing?
what
there's
is
the
she
Predator.
doing with
Is
that?
that is that Warhammer?
It is.
Joy toy?
Wait, do you have that one, Fig?
No.
Did
Do
you
I want
order it?
I don't know if I want to spend 70 on him. He looks really cool though.
Dude,
I do have Calgar on pre-order though. He looks awesome, dude.
All right, Wilbon, I need you to look this
Anyways.
up, bro. Look
The
up
white,
my
the white
buddy.
stripes?
Look up my buddy, bro.
Oh my gosh.
No.
My
that-
buddy and me.
No, not my
Just look
buddy.
at this on Big Man. Look at my buddy, bro. Look at it.
Yeah, it's the My Buddy doll, bro. Look at it. My buddy.
Oh
and
my.
me.
Oh,
No,
my
I'm having
God.
horrible flashbacks from the 80s.
Dude.
bro.
I didn't know they brought this back,
Oh
dog.
my god.
My
The
buddy,
memories
my
are
buddy.
flooding back.
Bro, it's 18 inches, bro.
18
Why would they
inches of
bring
my
this
buddy.
back?
That's crazy.
My buddy.
Can we watch the commercial or will we get monetized?
Probably it might be. It might lose.
Bro, is this the new
monetization.
Zoo Baby 2.0?
This is the zoo toddler. The zoo
Do you have this-
toddler.
do you have this on pre-order, bro?
We
It's
don't
only
have to answer
34. No.
If this thing shows up in your fucking snags, it'd be crazy.
Banned. You're
No.
banned.
Ban
that.
this guy.
No.
Ban this guy.
This was something that I literally pre-ordered just so I can have access to the listing and I don't lose it. There's no shot I'm keeping this, bro.
Bro, it comes out in
Have
June
you heard of a
2025.
bookmark? You pre-ordered it so you'd have access to the link.
Yeah, 'cause it worked. Look, that's how I went. I went to go find it because I looked at my
Bro,
You
pre-order.
know how I found it? I searched my buddy in the search bar and it came up.
Yeah, but I didn't know, bro.
You
I'm
see
not
that
gonna lie.
estimated release date, don't you?
Hold
bro,
on.
When I get the process,
Hold on. I cannot believe you pre-ordered something to save
have
the
the link.
link to it.
That's wild.
That's
Is
crazy.
that why you have
Dude.
7 pre-orders?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Zoo, how on top of the like processing soon emails
I'm
are
very
you?
on
Because
top of it. Very.
dude,
Because
I've had those emails, and then like literally like 2-3 hours later, it's in my pile of loot.
This is the most shocking zoo lore yet, and there's been
Yes.
some shocking zoo lore.
no, you know
This
what?
one-
Actually,
Pre-ordering shit just to have the link to it is crazy.
but actually, you know what? I can cancel it now because now we discussed it on Figureball.
Oh,
Now-
thank God!
Yes.
Because now
Wait,
the
I didn't know we were
community-
looking. I didn't know we were looking up dolls. Pull up Hot Toys on Sideshow.
Yeah.
now you're talking. Now you're spitting.
Gotta give that to Hunter.
Bro, Flamingo is crazy. What the fuck? No, I just downloaded that shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of dated articulation. But,
Yeah,
There
see,
you go.
look, now that we looked it up,
Dude.
I just canceled my buddy. We're all good, bro. I
You
now
piece of
I'm
you,
glad,
you
I'm
piece
glad.
of shit. I'm.
I don't
fucking
need it.
forever.
I don't need it on pre-order because now we looked at it. There are
yeah.
a few other things. Oh yeah,
Oh, get the Teletubbies, dude.
bro, I pre-ordered this so we can look at it.
I'm
bro.
pre-ordering 24 of them.
Bro, look up the Shrek tubs.
No,
Look at the Shrek
what?
tubs,
I
bro.
don't know. No.
Shrek tubs.
I'm scared.
TUBBZ. This is why I pre-ordered this so we could take a look at it too. Look,
What the?
Oh my God!
You pre-ordered
Dude.
bathtub toys,
What?
bro?
just so we could take a look, bro. I'm gonna
Oh,
cancel.
done.
Why's he got the fucking eyebrow raised up with the fuck me eyes? What's going on?
Bro,
Hold on.
pre-ordered a rubber
Hold on,
duck,
guys.
dog.
Are you? Am I the only person who pre-orders things to keep the listing?
Yes,
You are the only person.
it's called a
Oh,
bookmark. It's called a
Copy the
bookmark.
What are we? He goes so
Dude.
freaking fast.
Zoo, if I want to save something to not lose it, I put it in save for later.
Yeah.
I don't actually.
Bro goes through the process of putting credit card information,
No,
choosing
it's
the
already-
shipping, all that.
already-
He signs
No,
into his
no.
account. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Honestly, that's a good point, Hunter, to put in your save for later. But my save for later is full of things I actually want to buy, so it's full. You can only fit
Wait,
50
just
items in
pre-order.
there.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Things you want to
Hold on. You've got this backwards, homeboy. You're supposed to pre-order
my
the things
God.
you want and save for later the shit you don't.
No, but it's stuff that's in
You've got
stock.
these. You've got
It's
these
stuff that's
backwards.
in stock, though. It's in stock, so I can't
I can't.
pre-order them. They're
I
in
can't.
stock.
I can't. Then you know what you do?
Stop
You
it,
click that
bro.
bookmark button, motherfucker. Bro has never heard of a bookmark.
Bro, I'm pretty sure these are not the only two things. Like, I think I got some. Oh,
Chewy
yeah.
Blunt is spitting. He pre-orders the slop.
Well, make sure you cancel the rubber duckies now that we've
I
talked
did.
about it.
I did. I just canceled
I can't
it.
believe this is even real.
Zoo,
But okay.
Zoo, you got to be honest with me. Do you get an item processing soon email daily from Big Bad?
Hourly.
Not daily, but usually at least once a week. At least.
That's
crazy.
Crazy, man.
What is this fucking ugly duckling
Bender?
line, dude? What the
Wait,
hell?
wait,
I'm
no,
so
wait,
confused.
Zoo's spitting. I can put these all in my Jeep, dude. I can put them all in the windshield.
No, hold on. I'm gonna get Dr.4gon. Bro, look up Tubbs, TUBBZ, Last of Us.
I'm not buying Last of
my
Us
God.
rubber
Take a look.
duckies, bro.
Just take a look at them, bro. Bro,
I don't.
look, there's
Ah.
Tess. There's Ellie. Look, bro, we got Last
Look
of
at
Us.
Joel. He's got a little gun.
Oh my god!
$20 rubber duckies? Are you crazy?
What?
Bro,
Dude,
T-Mac, I would want that for $5, bro. If you find the tubs for $5 at Five Below,
Do
pick it
not
up
do
for
not
me, bro.
contribute to this, T-Mac. Do not buy
Bro,
that. For
pick
me.
it- I will
gosh.
take it for $5.
Guys, I'm gonna be a goose.
I'm gonna be a
Oh,
duck.
That's crazy. That's
Bro,
crazy.
I am so down. I will buy any Last of Us merch. I don't care what it is. I'll buy a duck, but not for
Did you
20
buy
bucks.
these? Did you buy these?
Not for 20 bucks, no.
Then
But
you're a fake fan.
no, I'm not spending 20
Oh
bucks
my
on a duck.
gosh.
Fake ass fan.
Bro, bro,
Brokey.
Look
Can we
at
have a
Tess,
Tubbs
bro.
channel
Bro,
made
get
for
your-
the Discord?
Yeah, we need a tub.
Little brokey over here.
Yeah,
Little
we
broke
need to
boy.
make a OOTB needs to make a Tubbs channel.
Look at the clicker.
Yes,
Look at the clicker.
facts.
The clicker's cool.
That's crazy.
It's a clicker duck, bro.
Oh
It's
my
Tubbs.
god.
Are they articulated?
That
No,
articulated
I
fins,
don't think
know.
so.
wings.
Bullshit.
Hold
What
on.
that,
Hit,
what that hole do though?
okay, Wilbon, hit the tubs. Hit like the tubs thing. So I want to see what go to like filter by all tubs. I want to see what other like media they make. I know there's Star Trek tubs, Godzilla tubs,
Train Your Dragon,
Lord of the Rings.
Texas
Is that a
Chainsaw.
Attack
All
on
right, all right,
Titan.
Nate and Justin, you got to pick this up.
Bro, that tree beard is
Look,
$100.
NECA did Pretty Woman. Now you got to get your fucking
Wait,
stupid
where's
ass.
there's a tree beard tub?
Go back. Go
Oh,
literally
shit,
right above
look.
it. $100.
Is it to scale? It is to scale. Look,
Yo, that's huge.
Oh my gosh.
put that
Bro,
put that on the hood.
XL tubs.
Put that on the
XL.
dashboard of your Jeep.
Dude, these gotta be for people's
Thanks,
Jeeps, dude. This
Evan.
has to be a like
But yes, you're right. He does.
He's
I
spitting.
am proud to admit I don't own a single tubs yet. If I see
Yes.
that Joel
Yeah.
at Five Below, bro,
Hold on, dude.
Bro,
you,
T-Mac-
bro,
when
they
you
have
get-
Neo. Look
when
at
you get a
the
car,
Matrix.
dude. When you get a car, get a Jeep, and then you can buy this bullshit and put it all over it.
Bro, look at
Yes.
Neo. This is crazy.
This is
this is the most flop thing I've ever seen in my life.
This is the worst thing you collect, Zoo. This is
This
I
is
don't collect it, bro.
crazy.
This is the worst thing. Is this the worst thing he's shown?
Hold
us?
on, they got John Wick for Dr.
I-
Forgon.
I
I'm not
literally,
mad at
bro, I literally didn't think that there was something more slop than Funko Pops until I saw this.
Bro, that looks good. Look at the
I gotta
beard.
say, I think this is better than Funko, but not at that price.
Dude, they're ducks.
I couldn't sell all this to make my money back if I bought them.
Bro,
These
what
are
the fuck, bro?
crazy.
Bro, see if they have a Grimace tubs for Cook.
Brother.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Bro,
Mass
look,
Effect.
Valley,
Mass Effect.
bro.
Bro,
Oh my god, I might
Bros
be
Look
get-
at
bros
him.
get
Bro's
back.
cooked. Bro's cooked.
Fine ducks.
bro. Dirty Dancing tubs.
Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
this is the worst thing that I've
Minecraft?
ever seen.
Bro,
That's
oh
crazy.
my god, the Minecraft. Dark
Goliath.
Souls. Look, they make Dark Souls tubs.
Dude, this is
Shaun
Shaun
of
of
the
the
Dead.
Dead, really?
Oh,
Willy Wonka. All right,
You guys
you're
know I
buying
like
this.
my Willy Wonka, bro.
yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked.
Dude,
Jaws.
What
it's
else have they
so
got?
silly, bro. Oh my gosh.
Universal
DC
Monsters.
Comics
Chainsaw
Lois
Man?
Lane, bro.
They got Pennywise.
They do have Hit Chapter
Yeah.
2.
Wait, is that Raiden?
Yeah,
It is rating.
dude.
He's
did you
also
have-
Reservoir Dogs.
Tubs, bro.
They have Leonardo. There
Bro,
you
is
go.
this the new Funko?
It literally is.
The Dark
Dark Knight?
Knight tubs.
Oh my
Dude.
goodness.
Sonic. There's the Joker.
Joker. They got the turtles.
The turtles, the turtle ducks.
That's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ducks. Yes,
Alan
there you go.
Grant. Beetlejuice.
I kid you
Film?
not.
The Mummy?
I've seen Jeeps literally 3 rows deep of ducks across the entire
Yeah,
deck.
like
Yeah,
they
I
do
have
that
too.
duck thing, but I've never seen these, bro.
Whack. This is pretty whack.
They got a
Whack.
Santa Claus tub.
Whack.
Bro, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
That Raiden one goes hard.
I gotta buy one for the meme. I gotta buy
No.
fucking Joel. I gotta buy Joel
No.
for $5. Again, $20 is too expensive.
Hold
You
on.
do not. You do not. You do not. Need
I can't wait to show MrCawfee the tubs.
Find
Right.
God and pass
All right.
on this slot.
Would you? I agree. I agree with Avix. Would you guys sell your hot toys for your tubs?
no.
No.
All right, I'm out.
Bro, they have a Colossal Titan one. Look how expensive it is. $100.
That's crazy. Dude, if you pay more than $20 for a rubber duck, I'm going to judge you. I'm sorry.
No, I wouldn't even spend 20. 5 is the max. I would.
To be fair, we told
Find
People were
God
saying-
and stop buying this slop.
Bro, this might be the worst big bad segment of all time because Zoo's actually going to buy this.
No. Again, it would have to be for 5 or below. So.
No, low-key, I'd be kind of cooked if they made a Commander Cody tub. I'd probably have to get one.
Bro would actually buy it. That's crazy.
Okay, I even got the Cody duck, bro.
Bro,
I already have a Cody duck.
You have
what
a
if
Cody duck.
What if they made a Sydney Sweeney tubs?
No.
All right, good night.
Dude, here we go. Look at this. Courtesy of Jonah.
Oh, I got to get this slop comment out of the way. I can't see it, bro. Here we go. Oh.
That's actually sick. That's awesome.
I do like those.
Bro, Hunter's face in the corner, cheesing.
There's somewhere on the back.
Cheesing.
You'll Stitch is Grievous.
Is that Goofy Cad
That's kind
Bane?
of sick.
What?
Goofy Cad Bane is
Goofy
amazing.
Cad Bane, the Jawa or Huey doing Louie. That's awesome.
Dude, I have Goofy Vader and Goofy Jar Jar. I didn't know they made anymore. I'm
Stitch Grievous is crazy.
You get the 3 little ducklings as Jawas, dude.
Yeah.
All right, Wilbon likes his
Huey
Jawa.
doing Louie, bro.
Bro, okay, Wilbon, what if they made a 9 nub tubs? Bro, you need your 9 nubs.
Fuck you. I'd still buy it.
Hell yeah, bro. All right, so if they made a 212, Hunter would be in. 9 nub, Wilbon would be in.
Oh my god.
All right, Fig and Dr.4gon, you got to say, what would be the 1 tubs you would buy?
There's nothing on this planet for me that would make me get a Tubbs. I don't care if it's Darth Bane. I don't care if it's the Lion from Warhammer. No, never.
Bro, you would buy a Darth Bane tubs?
No,
I'd buy a Jason Solo tubs.
bro.
I stand with Unk. I'm not buying a rubber duck.
I stand with Zoo.
Hold on. Dan is getting a Momod tubs?
I'd buy Moma.
Don't. No, I can't. Momo.
Bro, I bought the sideshow Moma. I'd
Bro,
buy
you-
anything with
I
that. I'd buy
forgot.
anything with that fucking piece of shit on it.
I forgot that Cook is such a big MJ fan. You guys should tell Cook about how I entered the pre-show. I didn't even realize.
Oh, bro came in listening to Thriller.
Yeah,
Just
it was
like-
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Just
Bro,
bopping along.
I would listen to Thriller. It's a great album, one of the best albums of all time.
Yeah.
Ride the lightning.
All right, and then fucking Jabroni's got to send me Cad Bane over here, bro. What's he doing? God Almighty!
He's trying to cook you.
$75.
I gotta see what these what's the shipping on 5 Below because it's $5.
Oh my
if I
god.
buy the Joel tubs.
All right, Bon, pull up CM Punk, bro. We got to get off these rubber ducks, bro.
Let's get into some wrestling.
We got to get off these rubber ducks, bro.
I agree.
Rubber ducks.
These rubber ducks are crazy.
Is it on ringside?
No, Mattel Creations.
Ah, I see.
That's a Mattel Creations exclusive, bro.
Bro, hold on. You guys are not going to tell me that didn't quack you all up.
All right, good night.
All right, good night.
Get it? Because like ducks, they quack. It's like crack you up. But like,
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Zoo, I can't.
I said I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I cannot do that.
bro, Flamingo Sauce said Unk already made that joke. When did he do that?
Bro, he already made it
All
because
right,
he's the goat.
Forgon, spit about the CM Punk.
All right, bro. Look at this. Look at this CM Punk.
It should
bro.
be better if it was a duck version. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Shut
god!
up, bro. This is when he won the ECW title in 2006.
Oh man.
He's got the long hair. Got the ECW world title. Got the yellow trunks, the iconic yellow trunks. Look at that.
The iconic.
Oh,
What was that face?
Yeah, bro, give me those eyes, bro. Yeah, that's the pissed off head, bro.
Dude, that's like the Zoo Boy face on the background, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's got this is the ultimate line, obviously, which is like the best line that they do. So you know it's gonna be good.
This
All the
likeness looks
butterflies
really
and stuff.
That
Yeah.
looks really good.
Yeah, I can't wait to put this on my shelf. This will probably be I'll probably do the it's clobbering time with this one.
It's
Since all my other
time.
punks are doing other stuff. But the main draw to this was that ECW world title, bro. I love that world title. Obviously, this is Punk when he still had This Fire Still Burns Kill Switch as his theme.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
this is the Punk I grew up on before we went to like Summer of Punk and all that and everything. This is as close to ROH Punk.
Straight edge hardcore.
Yeah, I love the packaging too. Like I'm not sure why it's not showing like the full packaging, but you do get another little stage. I think I showed you Wilbon like that Cody one had like a little fold out stage. You could kind of walk down in the packaging.
That's
so
cool.
It's kind of like that as well.
That is cool. The packaging on those, a lot of those is so cool. I love how they really theme it out well, dude.
Wilbon,
they go hard with that stuff.
They typically give you everything you would ever want, especially in the Ultimate line. Like they make sure you really get everything.
Bobcat said you missed his super chat.
Oh yeah, I saw that as well. I thought we got his, but maybe not.
There we go. What the F are we looking at?
Oh,
I mean,
I don't know.
You can say that about a lot of things we were looking at tonight.
It was,
Thank you, Bobcat. I appreciate it.
But did we get Avex's? I saw Avex's comment. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, I do not. I would love the Last of Us or Mass Effect ones, just not at $20. I'm not paying $20 for a duck. I'm sorry.
But
they're not all 45. A lot of them are typically like 32 to like 35 at like big box retailers. But like a lot of these are like the Mattel Creations exclusives and like Ringside. They tend to be a little more expensive, but they tend to have these like more unique packaging designs as well.
This one will eventually probably come to Ringside if it doesn't sell out. But if it goes to Ringside, it'll be at a higher price, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But like that LWO 5-pack from forever ago, they had like a week ago, Mattel had it on sale for like $70, and then Ringside put it up for $150, which is insane.
That's crazy.
Because it's just $100 regularly here, which nobody wants this slot pack anyway. But
I know you just want the Zelina.
Bro, I do just want the Zelina, bro. I don't want any of those other guys. They suck. That's the Job Squad.
And then Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it's not even a good Rey either.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's not even a good one. Yeah, it's not even a good one. It's kind of been it's been dry for wrestling stuff outside of that Punk going up. That Cena was like the newest thing.
Yeah. And that was a leak.
Who are the guys on the kilts?
That's supposed to come up soon. The headbangers, bro.
The headbangers.
Yeah.
You probably remember those, yeah.
I do.
I was watching one of their matches today.
If those go on a deep enough sell, I might get those because I loved them.
I think I might have to pick those up for my Attitude Era ring. They're so goofy.
They are. I always love the fact it's the kilts and their whole shtick. Yeah.
I want that Territories 4-pack. Yeah.
The tongue, man. Look at
Yeah, crazy. Some of the Coliseum collection ones are starting to show up at Ollie's, which is kind of wild. So I'm on the lookout for that. But I hope that Territories 4-pack shows up at Ollie's because I really want 2 of the 4 figures in that. I'm not paying full price for it because it's crazy.
Yeah.
But
we have not talked TVC yet. I guess we'll get to it at some point. We're hitting on our wrestling right now.
They typically do a bunch of cool stuff they do a bunch of cool stuff at SDCC. So hopefully between WWE and AEW, they'll show some cool stuff. So maybe some ringside exclusives.
Legends from the Territory 4-pack.
Yeah. I only want Harley Race and Superstar Billy Graham. I do not want Gorilla Monsoon or Muhammad Ali. Do not want them.
Billy Graham.
Superstar
Damn.
Billy Graham. He was named after the preacher. Yep.
Bro, you
That's
hate
crazy.
That's what his name was. Yeah, and his like gimmick when he started was as a preacher, like as a reverend kind of a thing. All the quick wrestling side note. So you know how Hogan was wearing the cup red and yellow and brother this and the 28-inch pythons? He stole all that from Superstar Billy Graham. He did it first.
He stole that
Verbatim.
shit.
Word for word. Yep. Superstar Billy Graham walked so Hogan could run.
Not like you need another reason to not like Hogan, but
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you needed another one.
There's another one.
But yeah, Harley Race, look at him, bro, in the robe and the NWA title. That's
so sick.
That is peak.
That's peak right there.
That's peak. But yeah, I'm hoping SDCC has a bunch of like cool wrestling stuff. They typically do.
Yeah.
Unless
I will say,
a lot of times AEW does some slop shit. Bro.
From the outside looking in, I feel like wrestling figures has to almost be like the purest form of like action figures.
Dude.
It's like
yeah.
Just posing these guys just literally wrestling around a ring has to be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you should see. I've seen so many good like stop motion type videos people do of wrestling figures because they have such good articulation. You can do so much crazy shit with them.
Yeah,
I know a guy who's really good at stop motion.
That Muhammad Ali is a lot of reuse because like a couple years ago, the SDCC exclusive was the Muhammad Ali from WrestleMania 1 in the referee attire. So then they reused him for this, which again, why? But
one of my local spots had that Muhammad Ali figure. I was like, this is kind of odd.
It is strange that they were just like, here's Muhammad Ali. Like, okay, it's really, really scene specific. I don't I don't think we needed that.
Bro hates Muhammad Ali. I see how it is.
No, I don't, bro. He's from my state, bro. I love Cassius Clay, but I just
for wrestling, it's just a weird crossover type thing.
Bro's dropping
this is the one that's at Ollie's that I'm on the hunt.
Yeah,
for,
this is what I'm on the hunt for. Is this set right here? I need that Ted DiBiase and Ricky Steamboat.
Oh, I just want to say, I just laughed out loud. As you saw at Darth Stargazer's comment. Bro, it's pay to win.
Pay to win. Pay to win.
That's exactly what it is, bro.
Yeah.
I want that Ricky the Dragon, bro. I need him.
So, on that note, do you guys who wants to really be number one? Let's see who wants to be the best. The king of chat. Let's see those super chats. Come on, guys.
Let's see them coming in. Kenobi Jabroni's flying up the boards. He's about to take y'all's spot up there in the top three.
Shout out Kenobi.
How is the XP like? How I don't understand because I feel like Kenobi Jabroni hasn't talked as much as like Bobcat in chat, for example.
But his comments are more meaningful.
Well, Bobcat's in the top three.
Crazy.
Bobcat's in the top three.
Like Hal Runner has been commenting a lot.
Hal Runner's number one.
Okay, so how does it?
If it follows the rules of like Twitch, it's not about how many messages; it's about how long you're in chat messaging. So, like, if you're like messaging, it'll be like every 5 minutes of you being in chat messaging, you'll get a XP thing or like a reward or whatever.
It also seems to have a huge lag or an area where you'll type and you just won't get anything.
Shout out Tangy.
Just randomly.
Tangy.
You missed 2 hours of like peak. This was the peak MNF.
Oh my god.
No.
Bro, there was some Tubbs talk. There was some
Hasbro shill talk.
There was some Hasbro shill talk.
We called out the Brokies.
Brokey talk.
There was some nice G.I. Joe talk. There was a MrCawfee bit in the beginning. That was great.
Yeah.
There was peak.
I'm sure everyone's gonna love that.
Yeah.
There was peak.
Someone
peak,
say
peak.
MrCawfee.
There we go.
There you
Coffee.
Tangy.
Yeah, I think that's it, wrestling wise, Bon. Figure wise.
All right, I guess we can talk about TVC slop now.
All right, what does TVC stand for? Wrong answers only.
Testicular, vascular.
Yeah.
The vaginal collection.
That's exactly
All
right.
right.
Oh man.
The tiny violin.
The vaginal coalition.
That's crazy.
Makes me think of freaking Jane's Ball. The
Fucking-
certified liberation institution. I forgot what stuff for it, but
What about Black
Viagra
Series?
collection?
There we go. I like that.
Yeah.
Black Series, TBS. What is that?
Oh no!
Turner Broadcasting Station.
The
there
bad
you go.
series.
That's crazy.
The Bad Series.
I
Yeah.
The
mean,
Bad Slop. The
The
Bitch
bad
Slop.
slop.
The Baby Slop.
The baby.
The baby flop.
That's crazy.
The brokey slop.
The Brokey Slop.
I think that's it right there. Oh man.
Holy shit!
No, we can't use the. That's cheating.
Well, I was getting ready to go to work, and then I saw they threw this shit up at Target, and I was like, "Cantina,
If
I buy."
He kind of looks a bit like Dr.4gon if you zoom in.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, Yak face.
All right, you know what? I can kind of see it. I
It
got
was
the
kind of
horror.
fun to get an unannounced Yak bomb just up for pre-order. But
I pre-ordered bomb.
I see Cantina slop. I buy it. That's how it goes in the big 2025.
bomb vim.
I
Man,
See,
don't
go
know
on the
anything
cup?
about bomb, but I bought him.
Does he come with a cup?
He does come with a
Yes.
cup.
He comes with a cup and a gun, bro.
Dude.
He get that
actually, in
thing
Star
on
Wars,
him.
they're called blasters. Sorry, Dr.4gon.
He
It
keeps
could be
that
a
thing on
slug
him.
thrower.
Oh, he's got
It
the
could.
Fortnite blicky.
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
bolter.
Bro, I'm with you. I would love him in Black Series. Then I can
Bro,
get my Dr.4gon selfie.
I mean, I'd pick it up, but also like I'd rather have this in my cantina personally.
Yeah, that's why I want it in Black Series so I can put it in my canteen.
Bro, why is this like 1 pixel? There we go.
Why are you 1 pixel?
Why are you the only pixel?
I am a pixel. I am the pixel.
I am.
I'm him.
He is him.
I do already have one of these when it was Black Series 3.75, but I would like to get another one, so I have 2 of them for TVC.
Wait,
Unfortunately, it's sold out before I can get it, but it'll come back in stock, I'm sure.
wait a sec. Black Series was 3.75.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Bro, his skirt looks like it's hiked all the way up to his titties, bro.
Hey yo.
He's got the fucking
Steve Urkel, bro.
he's got the Urkel going on, bro. He pulled that bitch up.
Bro.
Wow,
Tommy
that's savage.
Tommy and PVC?
That's crazy. Gamerzone said a mini zoo boy. I'm hurt, bro. I'm hurt.
Oh,
Brother.
oh. I don't think the Gam Guard waffles enough for that to be.
Bro.
Okay, I want to.
Legitimately, I do not understand this.
I have a
figure release.
Wilbon to pick with this one.
Uh-oh.
Bib is still available on Amazon for $10. Unless you just want to give Hasbro another $7. Why the fuck would you buy this? It's the same figure. They didn't update anything. It's the same figure.
I mean,
I think it's even the same packaging.
oh, jeez.
Like, what the hell?
Target,
They would
that's
never do
Steve
stuff like
Harvey.
that. in the
Target,
black.
Target said, "Give us Bib," and Hasbro was like, "Okay, I guess."
I can't believe
they
you
would
guys
never do
chill for
anything
this
like
company
that.
who would do that.
Yeah, they would never do anything like that in the Black Series, though. At least.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Is this
wait.
actually worse? Did the other one come with cups and this one doesn't?
Wait,
What
is this legitimately a downgrade for more?
Hold on,
expensive?
Wilbon, go to Amazon and bring up the $10 bib.
Oh,
Let's
Is
see
this Bib Fortuna Mercenary Edition?
that. No, it's worse. The Mercenary was at least better. What the? Unless the old one didn't have cups too. I don't remember, honestly.
Bro, it's
Well,
probably
I
gonna
can't
be
get it to come up.
behind you.
You got to type in vintage collection, not TVC. That's why Amazon sucks. For that.
Amazon does suck.
You actually got to do vintage collection. They don't understand what TVC is. I mean.
They're
He does not.
necessary.
He does not come with a thing.
Okay, but it's this. Is it the same card back?
It's not showing me the card back in the listing.
Motherfucker. Yeah, if you want Bib though, buy it.
I think
You don't have to wait.
I think you're thinking of the Black Series one that comes with cups.
Well, that's what. No. I didn't even know if it came with cups. I was just saying.
Yeah, the Black Series one comes with cups.
Yeah, I know the Black Series one. I was just repeating a comment. Okay, Hellrunner saying same card back.
Yeah, it's literally just a reissue.
So what the hell? Why are you buying it?
I'm not buying that shit.
No, not you. I'm just saying.
Why would anyone buy this slop?
Yeah. You
No,
have
this is an item that was made to go to clearance. It was created with the sole purpose of being clearanced out.
That was like the TVC what do you call it? The Ponda Baba? Was that any paint app improvements at all?
I think it's literally just the same figure, like the same. It's weird because it's like the same one as the Black Series 3.75 that they put out. I don't think the paint apps are any different. I think it has the blood on it. I think it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, so they did it twice now. Why don't they re-release some of the Cantina patrons that are expensive? Fucking hell.
Maybe they're too old. In those in particular,
they did a 2004 Chewbacca in TVC.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know why Hasbro does anything.
All right, John Hasbro, come ask us. Chris Cox,
Mr. Hasbro, the ball is in your court.
Yes.
Release more of these sloppers. I will pick up every single Return to Tatooine item that TVC puts out. I have so far. I will continue to do it if they put out things that I think are cool. And so far, you're batting 1,000. I bought everything.
That's great.
Actually, that's not true. You didn't buy Cobb Van.
Is that Return to Tatooine?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they got me on. Never mind. I didn't get everything. Stop putting out new media in Return to Tatooine.
I bought the Cobb Man. Based. I love Cobb. Timothy Oliphant, bro.
I like corn on the
Hold on. Is he on sale yet?
He was on sale for like $17
I'll be right back.
retail price.
Might be a clearance pickup.
I'm sure he'll be at Ollie's, bro.
Do
All
you-
the TVC,
not
all the
her, do
TVC
you-
goes to Ollie's.
Do you have a Cobb Vanth Black Series?
I actually bought both of them.
Yeah, me too.
Like I bought the regular
I also
one,
have
and
them
then
both.
I ended up selling the regular
both
one.
versions of Cobb Vanth even survived my slop sale.
I ended
Wow.
up selling the first one because I just wanted him without the armor because I think he looks
Bro,
better that way.
honestly, base Dr.4gon because I agree he looks better without the armor, and fucking that dumb motherfucking Justin guy says that he looks better in the armor. I hate Justin.
No, I disagree. I don't need him in the torn up Boba Fett armor.
Yeah,
I'd rather just have Cobb Vanth.
I think it looks cool if you want to display that version of the character.
Yeah. I mean, it's super scene specific because he loses it immediately.
Right.
Like maybe if Boba didn't return, it was just Cobb Vanth with the armor, then I would have kept that version. But
I have that one in the tub. Not the good type of tubs, like the ducks. The bad type.
I
Oh
think
my
actually,
God.
I think I took the Boba Cobb Vanth and the Cad Bane that came in that 2-pack to work. So I literally have that Cobb Vanth, Return of the Jedi Boba, and Cad Bane all together on my
Nice.
desk at work. Yeah, not that anybody asked, but
Any askers or
no.
Yeah,
But
any
yeah.
answers, or-
this
Bro, I
TV,
was
this
just,
TVC stuff is cool.
I was just seeing raw spoilers, kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm trying to avoid it, but it's inevitable. I will.
You
eventually
ain't
see
gonna
it.
avoid it, bro.
Yeah, I'll see it. I'm sure. Yeah, that's fucking slop TVC. There you go from Target. I think Gamguard sold out. So if you wanted that,
that's why
too bad.
I missed it. Rip me.
I think I might sell like the 5 TVC figures I have, to be quite honest.
What do you
What do you have?
I have Revan.
What you so Revan? That's crazy.
I have
I don't
Thrawn.
have Revan.
What
I
the
have
fuck?
Jedi Revan and HK, and I have Starkiller.
I actually do want that HK.
I know. I'm kind of torn because that's the only representation of HK we're ever gonna fucking get.
Bro, you can't sell HK.
I don't.
Well, if you do, sell it to me.
But they're still on card on my wall, and like it's just a nice, neat little.
Oh, that can't take up that much room.
No, it's not taking up room. If I get HK in the Black Series, I'll sell it.
Yeah, there you go.
And you could sell it to Bonbon.
Yeah, I'll sell it to Bonbon.
Yeah.
I might just give it to Wilbon. Yeah, at that point, like, here you go, bro. I don't put this in your.
That'd be base. Yeah, I would put him in my cantina,
bro.
Yeah, I'd open that bitch up and throw him in my cantina.
Hold on, the cantina doesn't allow droids.
They'd make an exception for HK-47.
HK-47 be like, listen, you meatbag.
Yeah, exactly.
HK
would be the one. He'd be like,
yeah, yeah. Yeah. I hope we get him in Black Series.
What happened to Brandon? Is he still here? Fucking drop a note on the HK-47, bro.
Yeah. Where's that notepad emoji?
I will say, as much as I want Jason Solo, I feel like HK-47 needs to be like it needs to happen more than Jason.
He is my number one.
Wow, that's big for you.
Because I think that like it's about time we get HK. Like Jason, like I am aware that Jason is not relevant in Star Wars anymore. I mean, I guess neither is HK, but I feel like they do enough KOTOR stuff. Like HK needs to happen, and I love HK. HK is like my top 5 wants. But I'm just saying, I think
he's number 1 now. They made Savage, so yeah, I need him.
Can I ask something as someone who's ignorant on KOTOR stuff? Is HK that big of a character? I always assumed he was a generic assassin droid.
No, bro.
Yeah, he's pretty sick in the video game.
I
would say as far as fan favorites go, it's really surprising that he hasn't been put into the Black
Also,
Series.
Hunter, I would say all the KOTOR characters that we like, he would be the next one to make. Like if I was gonna say the KOTOR characters, like from most important to least important, it would be Revan, Malik, Bastila, and then HK at number 4.
100%.
Yeah.
So nobody else even comes close. Yeah.
Yeah.
So would you say he's like IG-11 level or like K2SO level for like those medias? He's
kind of like the KOTOR version of one of those characters.
Yeah,
right. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's higher than K2, but probably just under IG-11 for sure.
Oh, I think he's funnier, but I think what Hunter means is like in the same vein. Like you kind of
in
the same
vein though. I would say that Forgon is right because, like K2 is like he's not really a secondary character because, like, in Rogue One, Andor, Cassian is the secondary character. K2 is like a tertiary, and I would say HK is a secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, HK's story only further gets expanded in the second game as well. So even like in the first game, even if you kind of thought like, oh, he's just a throwaway nothing character in the second one.
Bro, if you thought that in the first one, you're fucking fried.
I mean, you're very true, but like I never play, even if I'm doing like a good run, HK is always in my party. Never.
Yeah. Bro, it's honestly better if you're good when he's in your party because he just criticizes everything you do. I love it. It's fantastic.
He's like, statement. What's wrong with you, meatbag?
That's not a statement. That's a query, you dumb mother.
Query.
Yeah. Query. Why does the zoo meatbag never shut the fuck up?
It's crazy.
Yeah. One of the best Twitter accounts is HK47 Actual. If you haven't,
bro, I don't even know that. Hold on, send me the link, bro.
All right,
it's just tweets in HK47.
It's a novelty Twitter account where the guy tweets as if he's HK47 like reacting to like whatever current events are happening.
Yeah, dude, I've been following that one for years.
Hell yeah, I need to look this.
Yeah, that's a
that
classic.
And Seinfeld Current Day are my two favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, HK. I wish.
Dude, I'm sending that to you in private chat, mod chat.
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just told you what it is. Dumb mother.
Dumb mother. Yeah, I don't know. I think unlike most people, I don't think that KOTOR remake is dead. Like, I think it's still kicking.
I agree. I'm with you, Doctor.
And
I
I
think games just take a really long time sometimes.
Yeah.
And this is probably the case.
I think we're eventually going to get HK and maybe another member or two from the crew. But yeah, I don't think it's dead.
We talking about obviously Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah. We're talking about
Black
HK,
Series?
bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
HK.
looking at the Seinfeld current day. The most recent tweet they have, it says Trump got to hit Elon with the jerk store called.
I told you, Seinfeld current day is the best Twitter.
I love Seinfeld.
Fucking
I
hell.
know.
All right. What do you guys think about getting into some emails?
Go for it, bro.
Let's go.
Email time again.
I'm here for a long time, not a good
It's
time.
Muff Tack mail time.
I will say I'm probably
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Lilo sent us some peek.
What'd you say, Hunter?
I will say I'm probably hard out at like 11 Central, so 12 you guys.
Another
All
hour.
okay.
Okay.
Crazy thing though is legitimately, did anyone ask at all? Like one asker.
All right. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night.
All right. If Zeus starts bullying my guy Hunter, it's over, bro.
Bro, I gotta be nice to Hunter because I'm gonna make the sale and then Hunter's just gonna take a hammer to my HasLab and just break it. So I can't make the sale.
Zoo, I have one question for you. When are you going to jump on Baldur's Gate 3 with us?
Gonna. I gotta.
Bro,
I don't know.
what are you
That's a good
doing?
question. That's a good question. I gotta do it. I should do it.
We got to have the full squad at some point.
Bro,
How many people do you play with at Baldur's Gate?
4.
Just 4? Mother.
Yeah.
Bro, we can have the dumbest party of
Dude.
all time.
Dude, I won't expand into it too much, but like I'm cooked with the Baldur's Gate recently because I'm looking at Mythic Legions figures to make myself like a Baldur's Gate D&D party of like 4 characters.
That's sick.
Dude,
I love. You guys know I love that game. I've played it. I've beat it like several
dude,
times.
I know.
Yeah, Unk, you got to join us.
Unc, you can
just-
play. We need a
I need
fourth,
to,
bro.
play.
One of these, maybe if you guys are still playing it, like a couple weeks from now, I might be able to have a.
I'm
lighter
always
too.
I'm always down whenever
I
you
always
want to play.
will do a run of Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate, bro.
I forget it's
what the
cross-platform,
fuck?
right?
Yeah.
It is.
They just invited me and you, Fig, to be the 4th. What the fuck? We're gonna have
That's
to fight
okay.
you.
It's okay. I
you-
can leave.
No,
okay.
Hold on. You can run multiple games, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We'll have many going.
We'll figure it out. And
Yeah.
I think
it'll
we
be
should
cool.
cut Dr.4gon. We don't like him anyway.
All right.
All right. Good night.
You know, it would be cool if there were mods that allowed you to have more party members.
There are.
Yeah, you can have mod. You can enable mods to have like all the NPC characters as well.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know
I've
that.
done that. It's let's just
But
say
you
a
can't
turn
use-
takes a long time.
It's messy.
You can't
It's
use
messy.
mods like online though, right? Like multiplayer. Is that
You can.
correct, or can we?
You can
You
use
can.
mods online.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think we got to do that at some point.
interesting.
But
We
let's
all
get
gotta
into
have
emails.
something.
Chat is getting antsy. I'm gonna get into these emails. right. First one's from Livo. He says, "Hey guys, I know it was a few weeks back that the set got revealed, but I made this and completely forgot to send it. Been loving the streams, even if I have to catch the replay due to time zones. Keep up the great work, boys. Long live MNF." He sent us some peek.
Don't live the Monday Night Figureball.
Hold on.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my god.
Dude,
Peek. This shit peek.
dude, the Zeus Snaggletooth is great.
Oh, that's
Bruh.
crazy.
It's coffee's picking my pockets. Zoo's fucking pissed at everybody for not listening to his snags. Unk is bouncing.
I'm out.
He's like, I gotta get out of here, bro.
Bro, I like how Fig is walking one way, but his face is looking the other
Yeah,
way.
his head's like looking over this way.
He's making sure you know he's leaving, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh my
why
God.
do I don't have a neck? It's just a head on a body, bro.
Bro, you're just head, shoulders.
It's all right. Coffee is missing half his head.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing that would have
He's
made
got
this,
he's just got his ear
Not
sliced
this
off.
much. Yeah.
the only thing that makes this better is if they would have photoshopped a tiny little Captain America logo on Zoo.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There's a little shield.
Right in the middle.
Little shield right here. Would have been peak.
Yeah.
No, this is awesome though. Appreciate
I
it.
love that.
Great work.
Hey,
Who
Zeus,
was
can
that
I see
again?
your shirt? Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
This might some variation of this might have to be on a
Well,
t-shirt.
but I need you to save that and then send it to me because I need that. I need that.
That's awesome.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Great work. Who did that again?
Livo.
Livo. Great work, Livo. Shout out.
Nice. Yeah, shout out to Livo. He has some cool pics on Instagram too.
Next emails from Philip Morgan. These Qui-Gons are really cheap and the blast effects fit perfectly on Black Series. Ooh, that's cool. Hang on. That's sick.
Oh, that is super cool.
Lightsaber effect.
Blaster.
That's super cool. Appreciate
So
that.
Qui-Gon's lightsabers changing color. Look at that.
It just
He's bleeding.
bro, it's the acolyte. It's the acolyte. He's bleeding the crystal.
That is
Fucking-
my favorite Luke appearance too.
Yeah, with the,
The
Endor gear on.
the Endor thing.
I love the Endor gear with the black underneath.
Cool.
That's cool.
Looks sick.
I feel like I've
No,
never
this
heard
is-
someone
this is-
say that's their
This
favorite.
is a neat.
I
This
like
is
that,
such
Hunter.
this is such a neat idea, though. I love
Yeah, I
it.
never would have thought of something like that. I would have saw that and walked right on by.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, and we got another email with the blast effect. That's sick. That's
Oh, that
really
is really
It does
cool.
look good.
Nice.
Nice diorama too.
Oh, I like Han in the background.
Got the blast effect on Han as well.
yeah. Pew pew pew.
Exactly.
Great stuff, bro.
Yeah.
That breathes some life into this diorama. Super cool.
Sick.
Next we got a couple questions from Bobcat.
Uh-oh.
He wants
Here
to
we
know, what is your favorite warship in Star Wars? So I think he means like the larger
Come on, we know mine, right?
the larger ships for
Like,
space,
like a
space
command
combat.
ship.
Yeah. So everyone's
Yeah.
got to know mine, right? You got to know mine,
Oh, the Chimera.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same for me
Chimera.
as well. Same for me.
I love Vader's Super Star Destroyer. That thing is
Yeah.
so sick.
Mm.
Bro, you didn't say the name. Fake fan.
Isn't it the Dreadnought?
The Executor.
Is that how it? I'm always confused. Is it the Executor or is it the
Executor or something?
The Executor class
That's
Star
what it
Destroyer.
comes to.
Yeah.
Executor? See, the two
It's
different
like
words.
it's
that
like
mean
the
two different
Pokemon.
things.
It's like the
Yeah.
Pokemon.
The Executor.
Yeah.
That's a different thing entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Venator
Yeah.
Dante displays.
I got to go with the Venator myself, dude. I like the Venator because it's like an aircraft carrier compared to like a battleship.
I always liked the Invisible Hand as well. General Grievous's ship.
Nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Or the Malevolence.
Yeah.
Base.
What about you, Fig?
I mean, I guess technically, I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't care if you guys don't agree or think it's too small of a ship, but whatever. It's probably gonna be the Valcine or the Valkine, which is Darth Bane's first ship.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Bro, I
It's a,
think
it's
you
a
need
T
to-
class,
bro.
T class cruiser. So it's like smaller, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm going.
I think Dr.4gon just copies me as per usual.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're crazy, dog.
Bro, he's Hulk Hogan to your
I'm
Billy
in-
Graham.
I'm influencing the entire community. You know what, Dr.4gon? Imitation is the best form of flattery.
All right, bro.
No,
My favorite.
It's just Dr. Hogan now. It's not Dr. Forgon, it's Dr. Hogan.
Dr. Hogan. Nice.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's ripping the shirt.
Bro, rip that MNF shirt. Do it.
I gotta pre-cut it because Hogan was a little back bitch who couldn't actually do it.
That's
So I
right.
had to pre-cut the short.
You can rip that one, but you got to buy another one when you're done.
Yeah.
I see. I don't want to. This shirt is peak. This is better than any out of the basement shirt I've ever gotten. This is
I
better
mean,
than-
did we
this is
talk?
better
I
than any
gotta
slop
give that one to
transmission shirt I've
Dr.
ever gotten.
Forgon.
This is where the heart is. Those other guys just don't love me like you all do.
That's right.
Hell
That's
yeah,
right.
bro.
Its name is the Executor.
Bro, I would love. I gotta hit up Tangy. I want to make
Tangy.
Yappa. Let's go.
Tangy.
I want a little tiny Dr.4gon, a little tiny Tangy, a little tiny Star Wars collector,
A little tiny
T-Mac,
Tangy.
little tiny
Tiny T-Mac.
Is it just me? Or,
I said T-Mac.
And say the Sun Destroyer, just so I don't copy Zoo, but it's Thrawn's ship, bro.
is it just me, or do like you guys feel like the Mon Calamari Rebel frigates seem kind of out of place with Star Wars? Like, to me, when I look at the CIS ships, those look like Star Wars. The Republic ships, those look like Star Wars. The Imperial ships look like Star Wars. But then when I see those round, bubbly looking weird ships, they don't look like.
You lost me. You lost me.
It looks weird to me. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't match. I don't know.
I feel like they have their own kind of aesthetic, but they work within the universe for me.
I just always like them because you have the Admiral Akbar and Admiral Radis from Rogue One. They're on the whole beginning of the start of the ship, whatever the fuck. I don't know my ship terminology. The front.
They're on the bridge.
Sure, where they're the glass is below and they can see. That's so cool.
I like the idea that their ships were also made to go under the water too, because they're designed that way so that
Oh, is that really the case?
Yeah, I think in lore it's like that.
And
so that's why it looks kind of like a submarine.
Exactly.
Okay. Now I'm back in.
Hunter's back in. Yeah.
I don't know if anybody said it, but dreadnoughts are also incredibly base as well.
Oh, dreadnought.
Yes.
Those are crazy.
All right, next question. What is your favorite ground vehicle in Star Wars? Just in general. He said his favorite is the AT-AT.
Fuck the AT-AT. That's a wrong answer.
AT-AT?
Incorrect.
It's the speeder bike. Imperial speeder bike. Although if it's not that, I will say, Dr.4gon, you know what I'm gonna say?
What are you gonna say, bro?
Take a fucking guess.
I don't know. Tell me, bro.
No, I need you to guess, bro.
You're gonna fucking say the fucking little circular wheel fucking bullshit.
The Grievous bike?
Yeah.
That's actually, not gonna lie, that's in the conversation, but it's not.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. What are you gonna say, bro?
Bro. Wilbon, do you know?
No.
Bro, I thought you guys would know my EU. My EU love.
I might know it if you say what it is.
Just tell us, bro.
I might know if you say it.
Tell us.
Wait, you guys get 30 guesses.
Oh my god. We have 4 more of these to get through, so.
Go. So here's the problem.
Oh god.
I need you to say it because I don't remember what it's called.
All right, good night.
I'll just tell you what it is. It's the bikes from Knights of the Old Republic. I forget what they're called, but those bikes, they're sick. Love them.
Do you actually like it, or do you like that it's from Knights of the Old Republic?
Do you know why I like
it? Genuinely, at this point, your answer to every one of these questions is this thing from Knights of the Old Republic, this character from Knights of the Old Republic, this thing from Knights of the Old Republic. At a certain point, I think you just like things that are in that game.
Swoop bikes, there you go. The reason why I like them is because the design.
You're talking about the swoop bikes?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pod racer.
Yes. Well, no. Hold on. Because I'm not a big fan of the pod racer design. The swoop bikes took a pod racer design and they made it better because they made them angular.
Yeah. They do look better than pod racers.
Yes. But I say those are not my favorite. They're in the conversation. My favorite is still, I gotta go, classic, the Imperial bikes, speeder bikes. I love those.
Yeah.
The Imperial speeder bike. But those are 2. Those are like up there. Swoop
The
bike.
speeder bike, obviously, but Grievous's fucking little wheel cycle.
Yes, that's
thing,
like
the wheel bike thing is fucking sick.
That thing is so crazy, and I was just enamored by that when I saw it. So
I don't think I can pick one. I think I have like a 2 or 3-way tie. I just can't pick one, dude. I think
I'm gonna go with the ATTE, man. That thing is so sick.
I was gonna do ATTE, but I love the ATOT.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is.
ATOT.
It's the one on Felucia where it has the open top, where all the troopers are in it. It was like that expensive Lego set where it had the carrier.
Oh
I'm still on the ATTE, bro.
I also like that dumbass spider droid too that the CIS used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I think if I had
the
to
Hailfire droid, that thing is fucking
that one's cool. If I had to pick one to like, I only had one choice, probably be the Republic fighter tank.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's a good one.
Because that means a lot to me from like the original Battlefront game, and then like it's like my one surviving childhood toy. So,
nice. Right on.
Sick.
I had to look it up, but mine's called the TX-130 Saber class fighter tank.
That's the same thing. Yep.
Okay,
yeah,
that's the same thing. Yep.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
You mean the Scorpion from Halo?
Dude, I say that they should try to, I don't know, that would be a great Black Series HasLab candidate in my opinion, because it's like a 3-person vehicle.
It's not too big. Yeah,
it's not. I think it's like 20 inches long. It's like 12 inches wide, and it's only like 4 or 5 inches tall. Yeah. It's like perfect size. Yeah. It's like the size of a little bit bigger than a snow speeder.
Well, you said Republic tank Hunter. I thought you meant
what's the name of like the battle droid tanks from the Phantom Menace? What were those called again?
The AAT.
Yeah. They should do one of those.
That would be cool. Dude, I feel like it'd be cool to have one of each.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I want the
Bobcat asks also, what is your favorite animal?
Ooh, I've talked about this before.
I know your favorite is a Bengal tiger.
Specifically, you're right, but specifically, there's one
the white Bengal tiger.
Bro, I gotta give that to my boy Wilbon. He knows me.
I know Zoo.
Yeah.
I know my boy Zoo. Growing up, my cousin had a figure of a white Bengal tiger. I used to love playing with that when I'd go over his house.
It
wasn't articulated, but it was like doing this like crazy like pouncing like pose or whatever the fuck.
Bro, I gotta see. You gotta show me which it is because I bet I have it because I have so many.
Dude, it was huge. It was actually a pretty big figure. Like I'm not sure what scale it was. It may have been
1/6.
May have been, honestly. No,
a hot toy before hot
I would
toy.
guess it was like a 1/12 scale, something like that. It felt big when I was a kid.
Yeah,
it was actually like 3.75, and you were like, "Oh, it's so big."
Right, exactly. My favorite animal, it's not my favorite animal, but I actually saw an ostrich today. That was pretty cool.
Oh, what the fuck? Where?
Oh, nice.
Bro, I was driving to a house and like I was driving down these country roads and I drove by this like fucking farm and like I looked over to my right and there was a fucking ostrich just standing there. I was like, oh, what's up?
Ostriches only live in Africa. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was like an emu or some shit.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that like have exotic animals because it's legal in some places to actually have them.
We got zebras up in the mountains here, bro. People just have zebras.
Here in Wisconsin, it's perfectly legal to have like almost any exotic animal you want as a pet.
Look, I don't know if it was an ostrich or an emu or some shit, but
there was some. Bro, you should have taken a picture.
I was driving. I was on my way somewhere, bro.
Wilbon, did you go to the nearest ostrich? Is that what?
Fucking hell.
I actually went to the
farms,
closest ostrich.
Crazy.
That's what I did.
Bro, there's ostrich farms. I didn't know. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
people
I've
bring
seen
them
an
over here,
ostrich
dude.
in a zoo.
But yeah, no, people just buy them here. I mean, the whole exotic pet market is crazy.
Yeah, there's actually I know with like big cats.
Animal.
I was just gonna say with big cats, there's more in domestically in the U.S. I think than there are in the world.
Yeah,
when it comes to like tigers and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is an insane thing to.
Just in the Pacific Northwest, the mountain lion populations can get pretty crazy.
I think my favorite animal, or I know my favorite animal is a hammerhead shark. Sharks in general, but hammerhead specifically. Yeah, always has
Nice.
been.
Sick.
I think if I had to pick one, I think this is gonna sound kind of crazy because mine isn't. It's so different. Or it might sound boring too, but mine is probably an elk.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
Those are
elk are amazing.
I think that they're like really majestic creatures as far as just how they look and their stature, and you know, like it's hard to get close to them. There's something about that, like, you know, with, you know, I hunt and stuff like that, so like I was thinking about saying a deer as well, but something about like it being really difficult to get close to a creature like that that's like really gentle and like graceful, and like I don't know, I just really like them. I enjoy seeing herds of them and like seeing, you know, little ones born, you know, every spring. And
if you
Hunter, if you thought your answer was generic, just wait for mine. For favorite animal,
or you're gonna say,
I was gonna say a cat, dude.
Cat, yeah.
there you go.
That's awesome, man.
I love my cats, man.
Hunter, I was gonna say, do you know what Europeans call elk?
Well, I know that they call like deer a stag.
Well, an elk in Europe is what they call a moose. So they can't use that word for what we call an elk. In Europe, they call the animal an elk a wapiti, which is the Native American word for elk.
Why would they call that in Europe?
Because elk is already taken for the moose.
Well, why would they use a Native American term in Europe for an elk?
Yeah, I think
that makes no sense.
That's not the only, you know, obviously, you know, the popular one that everyone knows is caribou. In North America, we call them caribou, but in Europe, they call them reindeer. That's why, you know,
right.
those reindeer. So there's some.
We should just call them reindeer everywhere.
I'm sure we don't actually have caribou that are native to Northern America, right?
No, they're in Canada.
Yeah.
Canada. Okay, so the U.S. we don't, but Canada does. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or well, actually, maybe technically become Alaska. They're up there.
I mean,
you know?
that's true. That's true. Okay.
You know,
north, way up there.
Unc, did you tell us your favorite animal?
No, I haven't. Oh yeah,
let's go.
Everybody else has. It's probably a toss up between the golden eagle and I said it earlier, mountain lion. I've hunted mountain lion before, and seeing one in the wild is like,
dude, they freak me out.
Okay, so I'm guessing based now that Fig obviously gave him his answer with mountain lion for what they're called. What do you guys call that animal? Because that animal has so many names: cougar,
a mountain lion,
panther, puma, mountain lion. I call it a cougar. That's what I call that animal.
Yeah,
it's interchangeable for me. It's interchangeable because if you go up in the mountains, you will hear mountain lion, obviously, but then you'll also hear panther a lot. So it just kind of depends on where you're from. I've never heard it called a cougar here, but
I think I just call it lion sometimes.
Yeah,
like just for short, so I don't say mountain lion. I just say, "Oh, that's a lion."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I normally stick with mountain lion though, but depending on how far up in the hollers you get, it's panther.
Yeah, cougar for me.
You know, unironically, where I live in Wisconsin, like when I go up to my dad's place, like 4 hours north, he's got them on the property on a trail camera, or like around the camper.
Shit.
Yeah. They freak me out, man. I'm not.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up, bro.
It's because they're dangerous, man. Like you wouldn't see them coming. They're like one of the ultimate.
You won't.
Yeah.
But
sneak
we got
right
more
up on you.
bobcats. We got more bobcats than anything.
Bobcats are freaking cool, dude.
Yeah,
I love it.
are they comrades?
They're comrades.
Oh, here's a good one. I don't know if we want to expand on that, but what's your favorite fictional animal?
Ooh,
I have a great one.
I
It's,
mean,
Griffin. I love Griffin. Griffin it's half eagle, half lion.
I think mine's pretty easy. Literally, my almost everything I do
dragon.
is based off dragon. Yeah, that's all.
Hold on though. Hold on.
Always
Dr.
has
Forgon,
been.
because I need to know what type of dragon, because I love wyverns, which are the dragons in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I've talked about this numerous times, probably on this channel as well, but for me, I hate a typical dragon like the Mythic Legions dragon, which is funny, but it's so cool looking. But obviously I bought it. But a dragon, obviously no type of dragon exists, but a dragon specifically like the fantasy version that has 4 legs and 2 wings, that can't exist. There are no animals in nature that are vertebrae, only invertebrate, like insects, have more than 4 limbs. You can't have a 6-limbed reptile. That doesn't happen. So a dragon can exist. Why wyverns, like in Game of Thrones, they don't have arms. They have 2 legs and they have 2 wings. That's what a wyvern is. So,
for me, when I think of dragon, for me specifically, I picture like the smog fucking, sitting on top of his mountain of fucking jewels.
That's a wyvern. Typically sits on the
Smaug
hoard of gold.
Yeah, he has 4 limbs, right? 2 wings and 2 legs.
That's the dragon that I typically stay with. Although I am partial to also like the Chinese depicted versions of dragons as well, like
they're cool.
super long snakes with I like all kinds of dragons.
Oh, like the DBZ dragon?
Yeah, Shenron, bro.
Shenron.
Yeah. But specifically,
your wish has been granted.
This is crazy. Mac is saying ligers are real when Moonjockey said liger. Me and MrCawfee were sitting in my kitchen yesterday, and we were talking about exactly this, about ligers. And he was telling me, because I was saying that ligers, they're not a real animal. And he was like, they are real. And my argument is that they weren't created by nature. So they're like a man-made creation.
Mm.
But I also see Alex's point where he's like,
it does exist.
It exists, so it is real. So
it's like a mule.
Zoo's hitting him with that's not from something.
Yeah,
exactly. What's it from, bro?
But
it's like a thunder trout. Yeah, they exist, but they're not natural.
I also want to say Moonjockey asked, "What's the Zoo Boy lore of why am I called that?" It's very simple.
Bro likes animals.
In 2008, it was Christmas 2008. I got my Xbox 360 and I had to make a profile, and I was like, "What the hell do I do?" It was Christmas Day. I don't know how old I was in 2008.
You were 5.
13, I think. But whatever, however old I was like, I want to make a gamer tag. What do I do? And my dad was like, "You like animals? You're a boy, the Zoo Boy." And I was like, perfect. And I've loved that ever since. And now it kind of doesn't make sense because I'm no longer a boy. I'm fucking 30 years old. Got my gray hair.
Zoo Man.
But
yeah, you're the Zoo Man now.
But the Zoo Man, Zoo Man sounds dumb. I was thought about changing it to the Zoo Guy. The Zoo Guy, but that also sounds dumb.
Man Zoo.
Change it to
that Zoo Guy.
Change it to the Zoo Daddy.
That's crazy.
Zoo Daddy.
I'm good with the Zoo Boy. I'll rock that. But yeah, you're welcome, Moonjockey. There's my lore.
I got the lore dump.
He's spitting. Dads are always cooking with the gamer tags for sure.
Facts.
Absolutely.
I will say, if I had to pick a fictional animal real quick, Pegasus.
Ooh, that's a great option.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I'm gonna actually you, Hunter. Actually, you're saying winged horse, Pegasus.
You're right. Pegasus is just the last one of the winged horses.
Is a winged horse.
Yeah.
I like the Chimera as well.
Ooh.
That was
Oh,
cool.
nice.
No, that's the ship from Thrawn. You're wrong.
I'm what question
It's
you got?
also it's also pretty
The
awesome.
Chimera
metal
could be an answer to this question and the favorite warship in Star Wars. So like, oh, the Griffin's a good answer though. So I like that.
Yeah, I like all of our answers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fig's
except
an answer,
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Fig always
I'm
waits
not-
for the end. Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb
Hurry up.
motherfucker. Oh, bro, don't even do it. I'm gonna go with Falcor the Luck Dragon.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
Falcor the Luck Dragon. Never ending story, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I haven't watched that movie.
What do you mean?
I know.
I don't know what we're talking about.
The never
Never ending
ending
story. Never seen.
I
the
never
movie?
seen it,
Bro, you some young
I need
mother.
to check that one out.
bro. When did this come out, bro?
You weren't even a thought. I don't think.
Yeah, bro.
I was born in '98, bro.
Yeah, you weren't a thought. It came out in the '80s, brother.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's like it's honestly it's probably hard to watch nowadays. But
My dad was in high school. Oh.
Luck Dragon. Let's go.
Okay, I think I kind of know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen this before.
He looks
I'm just
like
thinking,
here. I'll show you.
was,
He looks
was
like-
he a practical effects thing?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That kind of looks like Nate.
Look at the sleepy eye. Look at his eye. Oh.
I get Nate vibes from that.
Bro, it's a dragon, but it's got a dog face, bro.
Looks like Nate.
I can't believe nobody's seen that movie besides me and Unc, bro. That's crazy.
Dude,
I need
Dude,
to
if
watch that.
if I was like a childhood like show creature or something, that'd be Bear in the Big Blue House. That'd be me.
Bro! All right, hold on.
We got
I
two.
don't know
We
what
got
that
we,
is.
we got two. We got two more Bobcat questions.
No, hold on.
Okay.
We're not done with this one.
Oh,
I'm gonna expand Bobcat's question because I like this question. I'm the Zupo. I like this. All right. I want to
I
go
like this.
through it. I want to expand it a little more. I want all of us to say our favorite animal because we all picked land animals, so we're good. What's our favorite? Well, Fig didn't because Fig said
I
golden
picked a
eagle.
fucking shark, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't listen to what you say. Bro.
What are you talking about?
Bro, pick the land shark.
Okay, hold on.
The land shark. Oh.
All right, hold on. So,
Who wins in a fight? A tuna or a lion?
hold on. Dr.4gon, give me your favorite land animal then.
My favorite land animal.
Yes.
Ooh.
all right. Then after this, we're doing dinosaur, and then that's the end. All right.
No, hold on, because I'm not done, bro.
Oh
Hold on,
my
hold on.
god. Oh my.
We're letting
God.
Dr.4gon go.
I think my favorite land animal might be a fucking. It's definitely one of the big cats. So some like maybe jaguar or lion.
Oh, I don't know what you just said. It's pronounced jaguar. I don't know what the hell you
Jaguar.
A
The
jaguar?
No, it's
Jaguar.
Where is the eye? There's no eye.
Jaguar?
It's jaguar.
What can we
It's
say? Jaguar?
Yeah. Or be like
Jaguar.
Zabi and say jaguar.
Jaguar.
No, it's a jaguar, bro.
I'll
No,
fucking kick you,
jaguar.
Jaguar.
Bro, the wire is not in the. There's no wire. I hate that. Is my biggest pet peeve. My ex-girlfriend's family used to say jaguar, and I would.
Darth Stargazer, are you familiar with how long our streams go? We go for
All
like
right, bro.
four
Get
or
this-
5 hours.
Get this character out of here, bro.
All right, good night. All right, so anyway, he's given his stupid ass answer. So now, so
All right, good night.
what's everyone's favorite sea animal? So Dr.4gon says hammerhead shark. I will say blue whale.
Fuck your
Does it have
pussy ass
to be
blue
a
whale.
sea animal, or can it just be underwater?
Yeah, underwater.
I'm gonna go manatee.
Ooh, that's a great one, Wilbon. I love.
I love
that.
manatees. They're so sweet.
I
love
got an
manatees.
oddball one. Crazy.
Also
River
like
otter.
I also like jellyfish. Jellyfish are cool.
That's interesting choice,
Does
bro.
river
hold on.
otter count? Does river otter count?
I wouldn't say so because river otter is too. They don't
They're
live
both?
underwater, so I would not say.
Okay.
So then, does a
Break-
beaver count? Because a beaver is technically under the water.
Yeah,
Bro, he wants oceanic creature.
Yeah, oceanic.
Or lake, right? Maybe lake, water, fresh water.
Predominantly under the water.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just got to goated Hal Runner saying orca. Orca's my number 2. Fucking love orcas.
Also, alligators. Alligators.
Also,
gotta give it to Phil.
I wouldn't say alligator. I would say alligators are like beavers, where I wouldn't say predominantly underwater.
Okay.
I mean, they
All right,
mainly,
all right.
Also, orca. I based Hal Runner for calling them orcas and not killer whale. I hate that name. Killer whale's dumb name.
Killer whale.
Killer whale is like branding. It's like, oh, they sound badass.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
There has never been a documented case in the wild of an orca harming a human being.
No,
and yet they're called killer whales.
I agree with you. It's just they just sound bad. They just sound badass, bro.
Sharks have attacked humans. Fucking hippos have attacked humans. Crocodiles,
dude. Hippos are pieces of shit. Fuck hippos.
Yeah.
Leopards. An orca has never attacked a human that we know of in the wild. Like killed.
Yeah, because that's why. Because they kill them and nobody ever finds out.
That's crazy.
Dude, you're missing my point. The name rocks. Killer
I know,
whales
but that's
is
why
badass.
People are so afraid of them, but you shouldn't be afraid of an orca.
Okay, mine's gonna be a real basic answer. I'm gonna pick the humble freshwater bass. Because the ocean is too big. It freaks me out. I'm landlocked in here in Wisconsin. The ocean's too much for me. It scares me, bro.
I'll take freshwater bass.
You could have said tuna, like a
no. Tuna's too big. It freaks me out, dude. It's too big.
Tuna's too big.
John Stargate, I would love to swim with an orca in the wild. In captivity is the problem because they're not meant to be in captivity.
Full-grown tuna with 30 of his friends, that line has no chance. No chance.
No chance.
No chance, bro. No chance.
All right, what's Fig's answer?
So mine's an interesting one.
You're freshwater, you said, right? Based on what
it's both. Technically, it can be both. It's the sturgeon, and that's because
that's
nice.
I've caught one that was almost 10 feet long and like 300 pounds.
Cool.
Huge, yeah.
In a river, on the river side of things, in a jet boat. So it's just like they're like crazy prehistoric. They're one of the oldest living fishes, like over 100 to 200 years old. They're insane. They're and they have no teeth, so it's like crazy. They just kind of devour they're not predators. They eat like sucker fish, but like 8 times, 9 times the size. So
yeah.
Anyways, that's my pick. Sturgeon.
I gotta
Check it out.
I love reading all of chat's answers. Definitely keep answering because chat has some interesting answers. I like that.
The sturgeon fishing is really big in Wisconsin on Lake Winnebago here. They spear them. They do.
We'll definitely go through prehistoric because a lot of people are asking that, but that'll be our last one. Before we do that one, I want to say
dinosaurs.
Before we go to prehistoric, I just want to say air animal. So Fig said golden eagle. For me, it's a close between golden eagle or red-tailed hawk. So I'm going to say red-tailed hawk.
Dino.
So air animal. What you guys got? I guess just bird, right?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
American cardinal.
That's right answer.
I hate all the regular birds, like blackbirds and all that shit. I hate all those bastards. I fucking hate them.
All those bastards.
So my answer is going to be like a fucking... like an Asian fucking falcon or hawk or whatever that the Mongols used to fucking catch on their arms and just go falconeering with that shit. I don't want to say eagle because that's like
Cooks is.
I'm not typically a bird person.
that's too easy, bro. I'm not gonna say eagle.
So
you know
I'll
what?
say like a falcon.
African gray parrot.
There we go.
African swallow is my answer.
You know what, Dr. Forgon, it's funny that you say that because eagles, if you ever listen to an eagle, especially a bald eagle, they like chirp. They don't have that screaming sound.
Yeah.
So a lot of times in movies, when they'll have an eagle, that what you're hearing is not an eagle. You're hearing a hawk. Usually red-tailed hawks. Red-tailed hawks have that classic what people think is an eagle scream. Yeah. That's a red-tailed hawk.
Dude,
like ear piercing scream.
Eagle, hawk, falcon. I love all those. I really do. So
you like Birds of Prey?
Yes, all the Birds of Prey.
I don't like that movie though.
No, it's a terrible movie. But like I'll see an eagle around here, which is super rare around here to see one. and like sometimes you'll get lucky, and I just get mesmerized. It's like I'm watching planes trying to land like at the airport. Like,
bro, you should come to my
in.
house. They're here literally every day.
That's crazy. Crazy.
I think for me, I prefer birds that, I don't know. I like birds. I tend to like them that mate for life. Like, I like birds that are like that because I think it's a pretty cool thing that, animals do that, especially birds. But I think if I had to choose one, because I was thinking like mourning dove would be really cool. Like, I like those. But I like the loon, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
That's kind of a really choice, bro.
They're really cool with like the red eye and the black head, and they have the like checkered, body. And I love how they're because I do a lot of fishing. They're like big diving birds. So they'll dive way down for fish and vegetation, and they also mate for life with partners. So
that's cool, man.
Also, I know Stone Mando. First of all, flamingo sauce. Of course, we know the answer is flamingo. But Stone Mando was also saying species of hawk that could dive and reach up 300 miles an hour. That is the peregrine falcon.
Yeah.
Peregrine falcon is one of the fastest animals. Is the fastest. The problem is a lot of these fast animals, they have the speed, but they do not have the endurance. Like a cheetah can't run that fast for a long time. Very, very, very short. But I again, I love chat's answers. Prehistoric now, our last one. Sorry for hijacking Bobcat, but
Stegosaurus.
Nice.
Ooh, so all right. So if it's not just specifically dinosaurs, if it's prehistoric, then I'm saying the fucking megalodon, bro.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, always. If it's a shark, I'm in. 100%.
Is that Jason Statham?
What would you have said if it was just dinosaur?
If it was just dinosaurs, it would be the fucking, what's the T-Rex looking one with like the little horns? What's that one? Starts with like a C.
Carnotaur?
Yeah, I love that.
From the movie Dinosaur?
I like all the T-Rex looking like
theropods.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
I think I like the Triceratops, but I'm going to go with the forgive me if I mispronounce it, the Ankylosaurus, the little armored guy with
the
Ankylosaurus on his tail.
Yeah,
the fucking armored boy, the tank.
Yeah, I like him.
It's got the fucking mace, like the maul on the back of
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, Hunter.
I like him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool.
Bro, indestructible unless you flip him on his back.
He's almost like a horned lizard or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what he is, kind of.
Yeah. Fig?
What you, Fig?
Saber-toothed tiger.
Ooh, that's a nice.
That's also another favorite.
Smilodon. Love
mammoth. I love a mammoth.
Yeah. What about dinosaur, Fig?
For me, it's probably going to go with the Triceratops.
Nice.
Yeah, I like them. So
for me, I go back and forth between the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. They're great for dinosaur. Prehistoric animal for all time, I probably got to go with the Paraceratherium. I don't know if any of you guys know what that is, but I have no idea. That's the biggest mammal to ever live. It's fucking huge.
So
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
big ass whale, right?
What?
That's the big ass whale, right?
No. Sorry, land mammal, I should say. Blue whales are bigger, of course, but it's the biggest land mammal. They're in the Ark Survival Evolved. I'm pretty sure they're in that. If anyone's played that, they're in a few games actually. I love the Paraceratherium, but yeah, walking with beasts. But I also got to say I love the Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus is basically a giant pteranodon. I'm sure everyone knows what a pteranodon is. Just a giant pteranodon. They are taller than a giraffe if they were to stand up, and they did a lot of time when they would scavenge. They would walk on land, and they are so terrifying. Quetzalcoatlus is probably the scariest animal, I think, to me, because you would just die. They would just pick you. They would just pick you up and then swallow you down.
You would just die.
Yeah.
It's not all the big dinosaurs to a degree.
But I don't know. It's just scary to me that they have beaks and they have wings and they're so like. Wilbon, can you bring this up real quick? Type in Quetzalcoatlus size comparison. I want you to see.
Bro is testing my spelling. What the fuck?
I got you, Bob. I'll just drop this Google search into the private chat here, and you can just go from there.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Just open that Google search.
Yeah, look, and then type in size comparison, because you can see. And there's this art where they're eating baby dinosaurs, bro. They're so. Oh my god.
Yeah, those things are like crazy.
Share your screen so we could, because this is
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, go to Google Images now. Look at the
That's
images.
freaky, dude.
Yeah, these things are crazy.
Look at the art and that one. Yeah, look at that one.
Yep.
That we're seeing the bro. These are crazy.
Nope.
You just imagine seeing one of those things.
Yep.
You're just like, oh shit.
Yeah,
that's like that's like stuff from fucking nightmares, bro.
Yeah,
that is. Yeah.
Now look at what we would look like the size comparison. It's crazy. I would Mac the Hatsiopatrix. I always forget how to pronounce that, but it's different. You know, it's just like some say are bigger, some are smaller because there's different subspecies.
There's
so
a different one
either of them, you know, they're essentially. This is insane.
Oh my god! No
if
thanks.
you just all it has to do is just gulp. You just go right down their gullet.
Right now, what the fuck? Look at
There's
those
a
fucking.
size-
Look at those feet.
Yeah, bro.
And this is why Jurassic World was a colossal failure, because they could have put these things out in the world with humans in a movie, and they didn't.
Bro, they're gonna be in the new movie.
I don't give a slop ass shit.
Bro, this is legitimately terrifying.
Yeah, bro. Look, if you go back to the Google Images, there's one where it shows a size comparison with a giraffe, and it's fucking insane. Like, I think you got to actually search size comparison.
No, it's down there. It's.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Like bottom row. There you go.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
bro, that's crazy. What the fuck? And look, its neck isn't even stretched out all the way.
Ugh.
Brother,
brother.
All right, we did a lot of animal talk.
I know they were in the last movie, Mac, but like they weren't killing humans. What a waste.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right.
I should have got.
Did everybody name a prehistoric animal?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Moving on. What is your favorite horror game? Bobcats is
horror
FNAF.
Game.
Horror game.
Silent Hill 2.
I would say I had an absolute fucking blast playing Resident Evil 7. Was it on the VR?
Oh, nice.
That was a fucking nightmare. That was so scary.
I don't really play horror games because they're mostly shit.
Yeah, they
Silent Hill,
shit.
Bro.
I don't like Silent Hill or Resident Evil.
That's crazy.
But fucking playing that shit in VR had me shitting my pants, bro.
Left 4 Dead 2 or Outlast. Either of those.
Those are good choices.
Left 4 Dead 2 is incredible.
I will say
Left 4 Dead 2 is like arcadey fun more than horror to me. But it's still great.
I'm popping pills.
I'm grabbing pills.
Ellis, I'm popping pills.
Smoker.
I'm not gonna go last on this one.
Tank, shoot the tank. Shoot the tank.
I have two answers. Real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I never finished it, but I started playing Dead Space. That game was
that's good.
Crazy.
Dead Space is good. Yep.
But overall, I gotta go Resident Evil 4.
Nice.
Great.
Ooh, House of the Dead. Oh, how did I forget House of the
Dead? Julio is saying BioShock. If BioShock is considered horror, then that's the answer. But I honestly, I gotta give it
great, but I don't consider it horror.
I gotta give it a Mac and Dante Displays. Minecraft is scarier than all those games, honestly, because the Minecraft creepers, they scare me more than anything. I hate creepers so much.
Game's scary because it's so bad. Hey.
All right,
All right, I'm out.
That's you, Hunter.
I don't think I can think of one because The genre in general is too scary to me. I'm a weakling. I'm a wimp. I can't handle even watching the movies. I will never play a game that's scary.
Oh, hold on. The fucking Last of Us is absolutely horror. What the fuck? Yeah, duh.
I mean,
wait, like the show?
No, I mean, yeah, the show is horror, but
technically.
Well, the question was games. We're not talking about
The Last of Us Part 2, easily. Also, the Walking Dead game, also fantastic.
You missed you missed your time. It was Hunter's turn, but he doesn't really have an answer.
The closest thing I can say is Halo. I don't know. But the flood,
the flood, Grave
the
Mine?
flood, yeah, the flood's scary.
Bro, Outlast is goaded.
So Dan says Mario Party 9.
Honestly, Mario Party with me is a horror movie. Is a horror game.
Also, Hellrunner was asking us, and I did this recently with my friends a couple years ago, actually, so it's not that recent. But favorite Star Wars animal? Rancor or Ackley? I don't know. I got to think about it. Rancor.
I got my answer.
Rancor probably, but I also like the fucking
Nexu from the fucking Geonosis, fighting pit.
Yeah.
Nice. I gotta go with the monkey lizard.
All three of those animals
the
are
monkey
sick.
lizard.
Yeah, that's my
Kowakian monkey lizard.
Yeah.
See, I would either say Lothcat,
I love the Lothcats.
Or I'm gonna say the real answer is the Boga.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
None of us said Puffer Pig. They're up there.
Where's Osnick? Zoo, tell me you gave Coffee mine.
I did.
All right.
Bro, you know that. There's footage out there of Coffee just squeaking it.
Yeah.
Squeaking it.
But here's the thing. I don't know if he's stopping by Richmond on the way, so he might just have to mail it to me anyway.
He said he told me he was.
Okay.
Bro, who knows where he is right now, bro?
He could be
somewhere
in this. He's in South Carolina.
Wait, I know where he is. He's on stream right now.
Yeah, there he is.
Bro's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
No, I think he's trying to do it all in one go.
There.
No, they stopped at Mrs. Coffee's sister's.
Oh, okay.
That's very good. Smart idea.
Yeah.
Smart.
And then they'll be stopping at Wilbon's, Mr. and Mrs. Wilbon.
Wilson.
Probably tomorrow, I think, or Wednesday. I don't know.
Sweet. I need to actually check and see if something got delivered since I started streaming.
We have one more question, right?
I'm gonna check my tracking.
How do we want? Do you want to have Hunter show us snags before he leaves?
Pergil.
Hang on.
Crate Dragon. Ooh, that's a good one, Flamingo.
Oh,
Phil the Bob. Ewok is not an animal. That is an actual species, like in Star Wars, like Sapien.
I prefer the Crate Dragon from KOTOR, not Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, the KOTOR one. Yeah, for sure.
The Mandalorian's like cool, but
at least we got it though. And
yes,
at least it exists now.
what about the Mythosaur?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mythosaur.
Love the Mythosaur. Yeah.
The Mythosaur.
What about those little Eevee-looking guys from Fallen Order? What are they?
Oh, the
called?
Boglings.
The
Boglins. I like those.
Yeah, they're cute.
Isamiri?
Yeah.
They're all right.
I like them.
I like them because they're from the Thrawn books.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't
they
Thrawn, I
block
wouldn't
the
like them.
Force. Like
Yeah, if it wasn't
their
Thrawn.
abilities what really makes them cool.
No, I know. Fucking Dr.4gon likes the Eopie, specifically the one that farts.
Oh!
What about the tick looking creatures on the plains of Naboo?
Oh yeah,
those things.
bro, those are thick AF. What the hell is the name of that? I forget what they're
Thick
called.
AF. Bro,
Yeah, bro.
thick AF.
Big F.
Those are thick AF.
Nobody picked the Rancor?
I said the Rancor.
Yeah,
Oh, you did,
Rancor
okay.
is the answer
Yeah.
for me.
We each named like 5 characters. Like real one, we have struggled to pick one, maybe 2, and then
What about
Star Wars
the
are like,
dewback? Nobody wants the dewback. The big
Bro, what the
dinosaur.
hell
Wampa?
Bro, what are the big back
Banter.
creatures? What are the big back creatures from Naboo?
The big back creatures.
They're
Can you show me the
Bombas.
knees on this?
Bombas.
The back of the knees on this?
no, they're shock. That's what they're called. They're shock, bro. Hold on, Wilbon. Look up shock on Google Images. They're huge.
How do you spell it?
like Shock T, SHAAK. Just look up Shock. You don't even have to, or Shock Star Wars.
Oh, those things.
They're
Yeah.
thick, bro. They got me
They
acting
thick.
up, bro.
They thick.
Damn, they thick, boy.
Bro, show them on
Can you
stream.
can you show the back of the knees on those?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Look at these. They're thick, bro.
Doggy.
Yo.
I love when Anakin
Bro.
rides one of these.
Bro, imagine the back shots, bro.
That's crazy.
That's
Look at the
insane.
second picture. You can see them from the back.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
dead Anakin out there.
Oh my
Look
god!
at- mm.
This is a
Those things
desktop
look
wall.
nasty,
This is a
dude.
desktop wallpaper right here, bro.
Bro, Tommy says keep showing them. I'm getting there.
Bro, Anakin just took one to town. That's why he's out like that, bro.
Bro, somebody's got one in their fucking garden. Look at this.
What the fuck?
I know what they're doing, bro.
Jesus Christ. Get the peanut butter out. Am I right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna set this as my fucking StreamYard background.
Yeah.
Dude, why does that look like it could be like a Microsoft desktop background?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, they just photoshopped it in there.
Among Us, how? Bro, what the fuck?
Jeez.
Bro, when I save shit, it doesn't go where I want it to go now.
What are some other good Star Wars animals? There's a bunch. There's a lot of good ones.
All the animals in KOTOR.
Facts.
I don't know. There's the Wampa and the
Tauntaun.
Tauntaun.
What's the name of that shark that was in KOTOR that you gotta kill, bro? What was the name of that?
Oh,
Good
it was
question.
like the Seth or something like that.
Yeah, God, what was the name of that?
The Cadus. Those are good ones. The
There's
Ronto,
the-
Bantha.
There's
There you go.
the flying things on Camino, whatever those
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Oh,
about the OPC?
The
killer?
Minot.
There's always a
Why
bigger
not?
fish.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always a bigger fish.
Oh, Hunter, I'm surprised neither of you and me said Kaibuck.
Oh yeah, the Kaibuck. Yeah.
The Blurgs.
The blurg.
Who's gonna say Ratar from Force Awakens?
The Mudhorn.
Gundark, yeah, Mudhorn. A Massive. The Howler
What's
from
the
Silver?
yeah, I was just gonna say the giant flying whales, dude.
The Purgle,
What-
yeah.
Yeah, the
Virgil.
Purgil.
Yeah, there was a time.
All right. We got to move on from animals.
We gotta move on.
We got to move on.
There was a time a few years ago where I had this animals chat with my friends, and I posted a Star Wars animal every day of the month for the month of May. It was a few years ago. That's my favorite animal. Yeah, my favorite animal is actually Homo sapien.
My favorite animal is Zoo Boy.
Yeah.
I think I have the book you're talking about. Yes.
Okay.
Whoever
We're
wrote
on
that
the
was
last question. Can we please get through this
Yeah.
last question?
Yeah.
The
And we're still on emails.
Bro,
We
this
got
has been
so
fun.
off track.
I've loved this. This is fun, bro. I don't know
Oh
what
no,
you
this has been great, but we gotta stay on track.
Okay.
Alright.
What is your favorite horror movie?
Oh, easy, bro.
Easy.
What is it?
Evil Dead.
Nice.
Based.
I gotta go with Halloween too.
I'm gonna go with the first Exorcist. That shit is fucking peak. Actually, The Shining. I'm gonna go with The Shining. That one's my favorite.
Nice. Yes, Mac, I have that. The Star Wars Beast Chair. It's great.
Both of those are peak though.
I think I'm gonna say Train to Busan.
That's a good one, bro.
That's a fantastic movie. So good. A disclaimer: I haven't seen 28 Days Later. I'm gonna see that before
28 days later. 28 days later is very good.
How are you
That
going to see it, bro? What are you going to do?
They're on Amazon now. You can rent them.
Are they on Amazon now?
Yeah, they finally added them.
I need to rewatch them.
28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later, and the Final Destination series are probably the only big horror franchise that I've never seen. And I've seen like a lot of great indie horror. But I think Train to Busan is better than all of them, or at least my favorite.
I'm gonna change my answer. Rubber.
That's a wild answer, bro.
Oh, okay. Has
Crazy.
anyone seen Thanksgiving?
Yes.
with the turkey, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's the answer. It's Thanksgiving.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make stuffing out of you.
Has anybody seen
Stupid.
Psycho Gorman? Have you seen that?
Psycho Gorman?
I don't
Yeah,
think I've
Psycho
ever heard of
Gorman.
that.
No.
No.
It's like
I feel
it's
like
not
I've
really
heard of it.
horror, but it's supposed to be. But it's so stupid because of the
yeah.
plot. Yeah.
It's
The-
kind of
Or,
like
Killer Sofa. Have you seen Killer Sofa?
I just want to let you know
The
first. I'm pretty sure it's the first words spoken, or at least the first words spoken by the turkey in Thanksgiving is "nice tits, bitch."
Oh yeah, you're right.
The
Yeah.
first, it's fantastic. It's just the
Ooh,
movie.
The Witch.
Have you?
Base
Nick,
T-Mac. Great
the
answer.
Yes, The Witch is a great.
Great
Have you,
answer.
have you seen?
Oh, Hereditary is also a good one.
There you go. Have you
Yeah.
seen Thanksgiving 2?
I think I have, and honestly, it's like I don't remember.
That's
most
one of the
it.
few movies that there's been less than 10 movies in my life, probably less than 5, that I've turned off while watching.
Yeah.
That was one of
Yeah.
them. I couldn't. The first one is like so bad it's good, like funny.
This one takes
The second one is not. Like 10
Bro.
minutes in and you're like, no.
Have you? You need to try like Velocipaster, Killer Sofa,
Killer Sofa.
Llamas from Outer
Condom.
Space or
What about
whatever.
Killer Condom?
Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, bro.
Yeah, Killer Clowns is a good. One.
Yes, Bobcat's right. It's actually called Thanksgiving 3. The sequel is called Thanksgiving 3. So dumb.
So
Nosferatu?
Nosferatu. Oh, bro.
I love
Evil
all three
Dead.
Nosferatus. The
Yeah, me
original, and then Nosferatu the vampire, and then Nosferatu the new one.
Evil Dead's the only horror franchise that hasn't made a shit
Ooh.
slop sequel, bro.
What's
All
I
right.
love
the?
'em.
Bro, I
Last-
disagree.
Hold
You're
on.
wrong,
I
bro.
love
last
all the
last
Scream movies,
email,
bro.
Flamingo
Last
Sauce wanted to show us his displays.
Let's go.
I love all the Scream movies, Dr.4gon. I don't think there are any bad ones.
If this is Flamingo's Marvel Legends display, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
Oh
that is
my god.
so sick.
Bro got the heart and the comment from Shardimus Prime on his IG, which he's like one of the big, he's been around
Yeah,
forever.
Shardimus.
Legends,
Bro,
bro.
this is
That's a
peak.
cool.
That is
This is
insane.
peak.
Dude.
And then, bro, Justin's
looks so
gonna see
good.
this, and he's gonna be like fucking too brightly colored. I need my fucking black and gray and
Fruity,
brown.
fruity pebbles
my
on
indoors.
display. How dare you collect anything other than what I collect?
I love the color.
Bro, he's got all the heralds up
Fruity
there around
pebbles on
Galactus.
display.
Yeah.
No, but the difference between like that shelf that we were talking about and this one is these figures look
This actually
good and
looks
aren't
good.
spilling
They're
onto
all
the floor.
posed.
Yeah.
Let me see
The
the X-Men,
pose.
bro. Let me see the X-Men.
Let's go. The Sentinel.
Yeah.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Oof.
Oh, brother.
Can you
So
hear the
cool.
music? Can you hear it?
I can hear it, bro.
I
need more.
That's like I have all my X-Men, like, 'cause I'm redoing stuff right now. I got them all right by me. I was
Oh,
like, let's
man.
go. Let's go.
Goated display. Is that Flamingo? That shit fire.
Yeah.
Bro, I need some more X-Men 97 figures.
Dude.
Look at that Gambit with the.
I don't even have them on
wire.
display right now. I've got them. I'm fucking waffling on where I'm gonna put my Marvel because like I want to put it up, but I just don't know where I want it to go.
You
So
gotta
I'm just
keep
like
the X-Men, bro.
procrastinating it.
Gotta
Oh
keep
yeah, no, they're not going anywhere. I'm trying to decide where they're gonna go. So until then, they're in the storage.
Do you
Yeah.
have like all the 97 figures?
No, not all of them.
Slop. You used to buy them all, motherfucker.
I got my Mayfix.
Bro, don't tell me what to
Magneto.
do with my money.
I'm gonna tell you
wait.
what to do.
I was just saying that new Wolverine and the Capcom 2-pack
Oh,
is gonna go so hard with
They're
the
going
X-Men display.
Here's just Star Wars.
bro, make me big for a second, just for a second. Look what I did.
Too.
Wilbon!
I gave my Wolverine metal claws.
Oh yeah, dude.
Metal.
Yeah, I have.
Sick.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. It looks cool.
Based.
Yeah, these were like I own the metal claws for over a year now, and I never put them there. And then MrCawfee was over my house. He's like looking at my Wolverine. I'm like, I have metal claws for these. And then he's like, why didn't you put them on? I'm like, I don't know. So MrCawfee did one hand, MrCawfee did the other. Technically, I didn't even do it. They did it.
Oh my god, bro.
That's funny.
I said I was going to do it after they left, and then they're like, okay, and then they just did it. And I was like, all right.
All right. He said, all right, good night.
They know you wouldn't.
No, I would have.
Oh, this is a nice shelf of Star Wars. I like it.
I like the Star Wars. Yeah, it looks good.
I always love.
I'm pretty sure this is the shelf we have, Unc.
It looks. I don't know.
Yeah,
It looks
I
a
think
little
it is.
deeper. It looks a little deeper.
What hand is that on Bishop?
This came with the red and purple Magneto from like
Oh,
Legends, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that's it. I was just glancing at it. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I always love Jabba in people's displays. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Jabba, or they think
Gotta
he's
have
too
Jabba,
big,
bro.
but I
Oh,
love
you gotta have Jabba the Hutt. What the fuck?
You gotta have a Jabba.
Does it have that? Does it have LED lights in there? What one?
Yeah.
Okay, I just missed them. Oh yeah. Okay. Gotta give that to Wilbon. Oh sure.
Bro, you started a trend with that shelf. So many
I
people
know.
bought it.
It's good.
Bro, is
You're
that Obi-Wan? Is
You're
that
influencing
Obi-Wan
the
and
entire
Malik
community.
at the top?
Stop influencing the entire community.
Those are the peak figures. They have to stay above.
Yeah,
this.
Malik is peak, bro. I agree.
Also,
Not that
this
Obi-Wan.
this Bishop is better than the 97.
Oh fuck! You skipped one of Bobcat's questions, motherfucker.
Didn't you really?
Bro, I didn't even read that one.
Oh, I just want to say real quick, if I had to pick a horror movie, if
favorite
it counts,
character from the
yeah.
sequel trilogy.
What was your answer?
Predator.
Predator.
Yeah, there you go.
That
Oh,
counts.
Alien.
That does count.
Aliens up there too.
That does
Great
count.
pick.
Space.
If it
All right.
bleeds, we can
Favorite character from the sequel trilogy.
It's
Oh,
it's
God damn
Ben
it.
Solo, and it's not
God
close.
damn it.
It's not even close.
I'm gonna go with the just the simple Ray. I'm gonna go with that.
Actually, you know what? I will say it's Ben Solo, Ray, and then it's close. Then it's not close. Like those two are good. Everyone else is shit. Not by the fault of the actors.
yeah,
I
yes.
want like Finn. I love John Boyega. Finn just useless, wasted.
No,
Such a
I love that Ray is just this random person that gets sucked into this adventure. I hate that she's a Palpatine, but I just don't care. I just don't watch that movie because fuck Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I love that she was a random.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I thought that
too.
was a way better story that she's just some random girl that gets sucked into this revolution.
Yep.
So
Kylo for me.
yeah, I think most people in general, regardless of your opinion on the films, like Kylo Ren or enjoy Adam Driver's portrayal of the character.
Bro, Dan says Fig's answer. Rothgard.
Yeah, I saw him. I'm
Rothgard
gonna
Dang,
say
base.
my answer. It can be. It's from the sequels, right? Any
Yeah.
character? I'm gonna say Han Solo.
Bro, that's cheating. You can't do that.
Nope.
I mean, honestly, based, bro.
I
Bro,
gotta give this
from
one to
the
Unc.
sequel.
You know what?
Skywalker?
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca, yeah.
R2D2.
I got
Oh,
Fig.
T2, yeah.
C3PO.
Constable
R2D2.
Zuvio. Constable Zuvio.
Constable
Nah,
Zuvio.
I'm not
is
giving that one to you. I'm not giving.
Bro,
that one.
why? Okay, Mac. Why don't we have a Crimson Corsair figure? Honestly, he would be so.
Who is that? Who? I don't
Slide in
even know who that is.
Nathano. I love him. He's such a sick. designer.
Honestly, he might be the best glup from the sequels.
Oh, easily. He's a pirate.
Aren't they all glups?
We'll never.
That's crazy.
Isn't
all
it a
glups to me.
trilogy? of
BB-8 also
Thanks,
slaps
Bobcat.
Pleto.
I like BB-8.
Yeah, I like BB.
So if he's alive at the time, I'm picking
Don't
Clone
say it.
Trooper
You
top. Clone
Yup.
Trooper top.
Wait, not tough. Kicks.
What? Kicks? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kicks. Yeah, you're right. Kicks. My bad. Kicks.
He's alive, bro. He's
Hunter
alive.
goes,
No, I'm kidding.
Trooper.
I'd probably pick like Poe Dameron because I think dude is
I love
he's
Poe.
he's heat with that X-wing, dude.
He's him. He's him. He is him.
He is him in that X-wing. So I'd probably pick Poe.
Bro, no one's gonna say Hux. You will bow to the first order.
Oh, God, no.
I'm the spy.
That ginger sucks.
I love Donald.
I mean, those movies suck. But hey,
I mean,
Yes, Cook. Cook, we
Favorite
all know
sequel character.
Cook, we know you're picking Ray, brother.
Yeah,
We know you're picking Ray.
no, he's picking Darth Ray. What are you
that's
talking
it. That's his girl. Bro.
great.
about? Golf Mommy Ray.
No, I'm gonna pick Emperor Palpatine. That's my.
Don't you dare, bro.
No,
The clone
no,
of
no.
Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, it's not even Palpatine.
No.
Palpatine's
But his
actually,
essence is transferred by the force
Actually-
into the clone body. Therefore,
it
it
actually
him.
is Emperor Palpatine. It's not Palpatine's clone. It's Emperor Palpatine.
I'm gonna pick
It's
Darth
the Emperor
Nihilus.
Palpatine.
I'm gonna pick Darth Nihilus since there's a statue of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's
There you go. Darth
That's my
Revan,
pick.
bro.
All right, that
No,
is
he's
the
only a
end.
ship.
That is the end of the slop mail segment. Shoot us any emails for next week. MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. We love the questions. I like getting this little mix of questions and displays and customs.
Bro,
and
we need more questions
like
though.
that.
Only
the
Bobcat.
que-
has been sending questions.
yeah,
We
more
need
people get those
more
questions
questions.
in there.
Yeah,
Bobcat
Bobcat's
is
been
killing it on the questions. He's killing it in the leaderboards on the chat. Somebody needs to step up and
That's
challenge
why he's
Bobcat.
number one, bro.
Bro,
That's
is
why
Bo-
he's number one.
Is Bobcat the best MNF comment?
He might be the best
He is.
MNFer.
Let's get some.
He's the
Let's
great
get some
MNF.
character. Let's get some character versus character lineups here.
Oh my god.
All right, now,
Oh my god.
Hunter, if you still got to go, do you want to do your snags first?
Yeah, I'll do snags. I don't have very many, so
All right, we're playing the fucking clip if
Wait,
I can find
wait,
it, motherfucker. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't find it.
A fine addition to my
Girls have
collection.
to- Especially because they suck.
Wrong person you made.
all right.
There we go.
So I only have one actual snag, but I just want to show off some stuff that I got from ICC-Con that I just opened up and like have it out of box now, like displayed. So I got this
Bro,
sucker.
you're ahead of me. I still have stuff to unbox from the con.
That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
I put batteries in it and he doesn't
Sick.
walk. I'm pissed.
No,
He's brand new out of the box.
He's
Oh.
defective.
I hit the switch and it just like winds the motor, but the legs don't go. So I don't know.
know.
Oh, that's like the Star Speeder.
But
Oh no!
No.
Oh, no.
no figures for this guy yet, but I got this open.
Oh, sick.
Sick.
You can open them up in there.
Hal Runner, if you want to be number one, send us emails. Then you get to be number one.
Yeah, bro, you're just the interim number one. You haven't beaten Bobcat. In the match.
You're a temporary number one.
Yeah.
You are not a permanent number one.
That's crazy.
That's sick.
Bro, I don't even know the names of half this clone stuff, but it looks.
It's
That's
crazy.
ATTE, bro.
Watch this. Ready?
I wouldn't have known that.
Hey, yo, Big Back.
Oh, I didn't do it fully. There we go.
Dude,
Oh, hell
that's
yeah,
wild.
bro.
It's awesome.
And then there's the back end open.
I love when the back end opens.
That's crazy.
I love blowing your back out. With the ATTE.
Who would win in a fight, ATTE or the
All right.
ATAT?
So, and I just wanted to show this off real quick. So, you guys know I'm a Mythic Legion guy when it comes to
Show
like
the back of the knees again.
I'm a Mythic Legions guy when it comes to these Templar Knights. I did a little mashup, like or a figure like swapping here. Oh,
Don't
this way,
show
this way.
me these.
Oh, those
So-
are
Bro,
awesome.
that
Show
one-
me these.
Basically, the
crazy.
soft goods that are on this one came off of this body, and I like swapped the soft goods. So this one is Godfrey. He's like a named character, and he comes with like this cool helmet with the plume.
Yeah.
I can't look at these, Hunter. I can't
So
look
he
at
got. I gave him the kite shield as opposed to this shield, make him look a little cooler. And he's got the wired soft goods.
That's sick.
these.
You know what I just realized,
These
Hunter?
still
Cool.
don't exist. That's a really cool customs you have, Hunter, that I can't possibly buy.
So
Hunter
This
loves the the Templar.
This is kind of what he looked like, and then this is what I made him look like now.
That's
So
awesome.
it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Bro, that other guy is straight out of Monty Python, bro. I love that.
I know.
Yeah,
I
he
love
comes
that.
with the
Oh
coconut.
yeah.
I need the black. I need the Black Knight from Monty Python. That's what-
Oh, please.
I'll bite your kneecaps off.
All right.
It's only a
Hunter
flesh
loves the
wound.
Templars so much. I just realized Hunter would play Assassin's Creed and he would root for the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of bother me a little bit that the Templars are the bad guys in that game because well, like me, I like history and stuff, and like I always felt like the Templars got such a bad like card handed to them. Like they got such a bad hand in history that like they all got killed and tortured, and like I feel like they didn't deserve it. So it does kind of suck. But I like the Templar Knights and stuff. They're like really iconic and cool looking, and
Yeah.
yeah, the whole like like you guys know, especially like Forgon and Wilbon, like when I'm playing like Baldur's Gate 3, I like the Paladin, I like the whole holy warrior type, vibes. I like that stuff. So
Bro, Hunter, have you seen Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
Thank you, Troy Dotson, for the $5.
Yes, bro.
Absolutely medieval.
Bro, I love the old knight, the knight at the end. He's so good. And I
yeah,
like
if he wasn't just like fully in Gambison like cloth and he actually was wearing like some plate or chainmail or something, like I probably would have got that figure.
Bro, you know what I did? Professor Indiana Jones comes with the shield, so I just gave him the shield.
Okay.
He has the sword and the shield. It's sick.
That's pretty cool.
You can probably see him. He's on the edge all the way up, but
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen that figure online before. I thought about it because like there's other companies that make Templar Knights as well, but I don't know. I kind of like the uniformity of like
Yeah,
the different
I feel
legions being able to swap parts and stuff. So
that's sick.
That makes sense.
this
Those are
is
awesome.
my one new pickup. My last thing. Slap.
Oh, nice.
Oh, not the 2.0.
Bro, I got that a while ago.
This will never get open, so I didn't care about the 2020 body and whatnot. So if
Hunter,
Obi-Wan in a 212, I needed this.
Bro, I'm so happy. Here, hold on. Let me show you, Hunter. Because if I can grab this real quick. I got that 2-pack. I didn't even show it off on Figureball because it was just slop. So I never showed it off. But because I never show off
if
figures.
you buy action figures, show them on the show.
Well, hold on. I never show things off on Figureball. If I get it, it's like if I'm getting something for an upgrade or I'm getting something to replace something, because then I'll show the replacement or something. So I never showed it off. But this was my original Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Look at this shit.
Oh,
Look how
so
loose
loose.
it is. It's so loose. And then, Wilbon, if you make me big for a second, Coffee, I showed this to Coffee yesterday. They missed the fucking paint on his beard. The sculpt is there, and they just.
Ugh.
So this is slop bullshit, piece of shit.
You got
So
garbage. Fuck that.
if you look on my shelf right here, there's the new one. It's perfect. And then there's my new Anakin, which is it's the old body with the new arms and the new head and neck. And that's fantastic.
I need to do that. I need to do that swap. He's been living on my desk.
Yeah. So
I
now,
need to do it as well.
now I have this absolute piece of shit slop, which is the new soft goods with the old head and neck.
The Frankenstein piece of garbage.
I also broke this figure because fucking his arm, like I broke the butterfly joint.
Bro,
Oh my
you know what?
God.
You know what we need to do? You need to take that and the shitty paint apps Obi-Wan, and then like fucking have like the Misfit Toys giveaway.
Yeah,
For like $5 each. You can have the shitty versions, the shittier versions of both of these.
These figures are so hard to. Well, I guess now they're easier but my cousin is a big fan of these looks, so I'm just giving him these shitty versions. So, because the arm still articulates and everything, it's just if you mess with it, you can pull it out of the socket because I broke the butterfly joint. But yeah, I'm sorry. Flamingo's right. Go back
There
to
you
Hunter.
I mean, I'm done anyways. So like, I don't really have anything else. So I mean, I don't know. I got this here. Got Vader's Interceptor.
Sick.
That's sick.
That's sick.
I I love how the cockpit lens.
Pop the wings out. Pop the wings
Well,
out.
I love how the cockpit lens is actually red.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh, that's cool.
So it looks really cool, like Vader's, lenses.
Mm-hmm.
And then mine doesn't work very good. Like it gets stuck.
It's probably just because it's old.
The one side doesn't go. Oh, the bottom one.
I would guess it stayed. You know what? When those were fresh out of the box, at least the one in 2005 that I had, one of them would get stuck on mine too.
Yeah, I have to
Honestly, it just needs to be loosened up over time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just not like worn in. Because
yeah, it's been in that box. It's been in that box for like at least 15 years.
Yeah, right.
Darth Stargazer, you're lucky. I want the Micro Galaxy one so bad.
I got this here.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's okay. Yeah.
You can actually
I love that ratcheted joint.
And you can actually launch missiles out of it. There's one. Is there one in here? No, there's not one in here. But it comes with 6 of them. So if you were playing with this thing, you could actually sit here, load one, shoot it, load another one, shoot it, and it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Instead of just one missile, you actually get a few of them.
Right.
When they inevitably get lost around the house, you have some backups.
Oh, I'm sure. The thing that I haven't done with these, which is probably the most tedious part, is that this panel here has got to get a sticker on it.
Oh,
the sticker sheets that come with these, even the ATTE, it's gonna be a pain, man. I just got to do it one day, and I think for me, it's because I got such big fingers that trying to do stickers is such a pain.
A little hint with that is if you get an X-Acto knife or a razor blade or something like that, that's an easy way to apply those.
Oh, I almost dropped my Mythic Legions. See, the problem is, I couldn't spend time to do that tedious, sticker sheet, or I could be playing Baldur's Gate.
Base. I gotta give this one. I gotta give this one to
bro. The sticker sheets can wait.
We got people to smite, bro. We got people to smite.
You're spitting.
I got a question for you, Hunter. Playing with the guys, is this your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3?
No, this is probably my second or third playthrough. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool.
Yeah, I would not recommend playing multiplayer if it's your first time playing.
That's why.
Yeah,
that's not.
Bro, what the heck? That's what you told me to do. Then.
Well, for you,
I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you can be your first.
Dude, you would actually like doing a druid like I'm doing. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, bro. Zoo would have an absolute blast doing that.
Zoo is absolutely a druid.
You change into wild shape into different animals and stuff, and they have different abilities.
Bro, Hunter
is insane, dude. I've been one-shotting enemies, jumping from from a height.
I know for a fact Zoo is gonna fall in love with every single supporting character in that game. You're gonna love that. You're gonna love that game, bro.
Bro, the best part every time we
enveloped my life when I started.
Every time we enter, every time we enter,
because that's what happened to me, bro. It sucked me in.
Hunter is always way off screen, and then all of a sudden you just see a fucking owlbear flying in. Got 5 people.
Dude, it's really funny because the owlbear is so huge, and on my screen it looks hilarious because you just see him and he just jumps and he's just floating through the air, just and he's going so far, across the map.
Yeah, by the time he does that, the battle's over. It's it's done. It's done.
Yeah. Bro, Forgon gets to get one attack off, and then the battle's done.
pretty much only do one attack.
Yeah.
Between Wilbon and Hunter, I'm pretty used to
I just stack 30 crates and then stay on top of that and then sniper.
There you go.
Wilbon's over here. He's just throwing daggers and spears. I'm over here just playing.
I'm just a spear chucker,
music,
bro.
Yeah, I'm playing music because that's all I can do. I'm like, I'm done. I don't have anything else to do.
I just charge in and spank stuff with my sword. That's what I do.
There you go, bro. We got
every time Leroy Jenkins.
I'm telling you, I've already got a lineup of Mythic Legions that I'm gonna be getting.
Based.
Yeah. I gotta get an archer. I gotta get a knight.
You gotta make our party somehow.
Bro, you gotta get that owlbear, bro.
I've been looking at dwarves. I'm oh man, I gotta get a dwarf.
Dwarf barbarian. That's the key.
And like, there's even like goblins and stuff, so I could like make like a little fight or something. You know, just have some goblins.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but
Nice.
yeah, all right,
right.
boys. I think I'm gonna head out because I'm all out of pickups here, and it's time for me to pick up a nap before I go to work.
There you go, man.
Bro.
Nicely done.
Get some sleep,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thanks for having me on the stream, boys. I'll
Of course,
catch
bro.
you boys later.
See you,
See you,
man.
man.
Later, bro.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
See you on the Baldur's Gate.
On Bald Man's Gate.
Bald Man's
Man.
Gate.
Hey, yeah.
Bald man's gape. What?
All right. Forgon. You're
Thanks
next.
God that guy's gone. Am I right? Give me time.
Yeah.
All right, let's
We love our hunter.
Yeah,
I'll
we
start
love
with this, bro. This is I finally finished this 3D print of the Thrawn chair and painted it
nice.
up.
Ooh. That's cool.
I'll probably do another coat of paint on the actual cushions, but I did a couple coats of the silver metallic and then dry brushed the chair.
Bro, I think you
Um,
fucked up, bro.
What do you mean?
Isn't the base supposed to be black?
I don't know. No, every picture I saw, it's like a dark gray, bro.
I thought the chair was silver, but the base was black.
I mean, I don't need it to be black.
It's his chair. He can paint it whatever.
Bro, okay.
I don't need it to be black.
Bro, how did you get the did you glue the little what the fuck is it called? The computer, whatever the
Oh
fuck. the
no,
screen.
no.
Bro,
It just slides
mine
in there.
Yeah, but mine is always flopping back and forth. Like, why is yours not
You just
flopping?
Yeah, I mean, it moves. I can move it.
Yeah, but mine is always floppy. Like, I don't know. It needs a blue chew.
Sounds like you need to see.
Yeah.
I think you said you needed to reprint it anyway, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna reprint it with AMS because mine's all
Yeah.
black. But
Yeah.
bro, where'd
Honestly,
you get
I
that
don't-
file, bro?
Zoo sent me the link, bro. Yeah, I was gonna
Dude
say,
wants
Zoo
the
sent me the
shout
link.
out. That's crazy.
Yeah. Honestly, Zoo, if this base was black, I don't think it would look as good. I think it looks better.
I got to
with
give this one to Forgon. I like the silver.
I think it looks better this way, bro. But I did the typical Hasbro. I didn't paint this part of the back because
Based. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't paint the back of the figure. Yeah.
I'm not painting it.
You gotta keep it in line with your collection, bro.
Yeah, it has to fit
bro.
with the rest of your Hasbro slot.
Hey yo, T-Mac, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah. So I'll probably give the cushion another coat, just maybe some touch up. Then I got some bonbon pickups from wrestling.
Hey, yo.
I got Tamatanga
Hey.
Tonga Loa,
Oh,
Gorillas of Destiny, aka
Yeah.
First off, why'd they have to do my man Tamatanga like this? This fucking giant ass forehead.
Bro's got a 5 head, bro.
He got
Why'd
a
they do
5
that?
head.
Why'd they do that?
He does not
bro's
look
got
like
that
that.
Peyton
No.
Manning forehead.
Tonga Loa though is absolutely perfect.
They gave
Look
him
at
the
his
crazy eyes, and he
Look
needs it.
crazy ass.
Look at
Yes.
Absolutely perfect.
That's the infamous Tonga Loa.
The infamous makes no sense. But then the best one out of this whole wave, Jacob Fatu.
Fa.
Two. The only thing that's not great on this, his arms are too small. I wish they would have given him bigger arms to give him more, to give him a little more size.
Yeah, he should
But
look beefier than that.
But honestly, he looks fucking fantastic. Imagine painting the back like the red details
Wow.
into the hair.
Wow.
That's
They
cool.
also
Who would have thought?
so the shoulders are a little too small, but then they also missed his black his black bands up here, which honestly I could just paint those on
Yeah.
if I wanted to, but it doesn't bother me.
I wonder if you could just swap the pegs with like a figure that has like bigger arms.
You definitely could probably
Yeah.
do that.
I've got so many of these damn Samoans. I'm sure I've got some.
Bro
Yeah.
just
bigger
did. You
arms.
definitely could probably.
Probably. Probably.
I need to get a US title to put on him around his head. But
Yeah.
I might save that for the Ultimate Edition because I know there's an Ultimate coming.
They'll eventually.
What,
They're gonna do Jacob Fatu.
What Thrawn figure are you gonna put on there?
I'll probably put the comic one. Yeah.
That's
Rebels
the
one.
superior one.
Yeah, and I'll probably I'm trying to get another Isel Miri. I'm trying to get another one of those off eBay. The people want like $15 for them. I'm not paying $15 for that.
For,
Bro,
for
I
a
want-
lump of plastic.
I want one on his neck, and then I want to put one on the other arm of the chair.
That's exactly how I have it. I have the blue one that Commander Cook gave me on the side of the chair.
That's what I would like
love
to
that
do.
one.
This is my newest pickup. Like, this is like 2 days old. I got this like 2 days ago. This is Samurai Sword from
That's
Chainsaw
sick.
Man, the SHF.
Nice.
I stopped in my local comic store to do some Hot Toy scouting for the people that need it, and I happened to see him on the shelf, and I picked him up. He's like a villain in Chainsaw Man, but he is so fucking crazy. I mean, look at the fucking blades coming out of his hands and the mouth, and it's an SHF. So
That's crazy.
yeah, so you know the art, like articulation, all that's fire. So
That's awesome.
yeah, he's great. Put him over here. And then this one is probably the oldest thing I have, but I always like to show it off because I think it's really good, even though other people don't, who will remain nameless on this fucking
That's crazy.
stream.
Bro,
I
you
love
got
this
it.
thing.
You got it to do the clap. How did you do
I
it?
love this thing. He stands up, he claps. I love it. I think the heads are incredible. I love the light green. I love the lighter green.
Remove that fucking stupid ass effect, and it's still not touching though.
I didn't say it was, bro, but it's a lot. I can get his hands.
Hold on, the effect is supposed to go between his hands.
Yes.
Yeah, but
oh, fuck you.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Now it's got performance anxiety, bro.
Oh
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I got the zoo curse. I'm kidding. He got the blue chew.
MrCawfee fixed it, and it's better. But bro, those effects, if you look, I like the way you have it works fine. But the way those effects are supposed to work, right, is that they go in between the fingers essentially. And
which ones?
The ones, the side things, like they're placed in between the fingers. And if you do that, it's so
There's no way.
Bro, I did it, but like if you breathe on it, it will fall off. And that's the way it's meant to be. And it's so stupid. The way you're having it actually works better. But that's not what you're supposed to do.
It's literally a wrist peg, like a wrist clamp.
Yeah, it's supposed to go right the wrist, and then the other things are around the fingers. But like, you just have to move
one of them is like that.
Yeah, I know, but the other one.
Yeah, the other one has moved on me some for
No,
some
do you know
reason.
what the problem is? At least for me, that one is so loose. It's
this one on this side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's loose.
Shit. So loose. See, no, this is what I'm talking about. This is a fine figure.
It's cursed.
The problem is that it's too finicky. And I don't like finicky things.
It's got the zoo curse now. This is bullshit.
I'm just glad I didn't pay money for that, honestly.
It should have been $45, but I love it. And then I got one more.
You should have been $45.
Oh, I'm cheaper than that, brother.
That's crazy.
Look, it's a blood fin.
Oh,
put your Black Series on it.
I got the Hot Toys blood fin. I'm pipelining future snag.
Pipelining is gross.
Yeah, I wonder
Pipelining
what
is
it could be.
Bro, Dr.4gon, didn't you buy this?
I do have it, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't show this off. Dumb.
I've never shown it off, but yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it.
Are you going to use the light up feature for that for the blood fin?
I don't know where. I don't even know where that is. Where does it even go?
I think it plugs into the base.
Hell,
Somehow.
brother, I don't fucking know.
Bro, we never talked about that. What did you
There's
think
a
of
light
it?
up feature.
That's what they say, but I don't even see the fucking. It's got the manual with it. I'll have to look at it.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna break it on stream.
I'll let you know when I get mine. I mean,
what did you think of this, Dr.4gon?
I like it a lot. I didn't. There's a lot of empty pages towards the back. I wasn't expecting all.
Well, yeah, but that's how it is. It's like,
yeah, I know, but
it has every
Put
single.
the Black Series Mall on that blood fin.
It has
Yeah.
every single one that is actually in the game.
be like,
I think they could have cut some of the pages, like the empty pages, out. I'm trying to think if I have anything else.
Oh, I see. You want to just. I see. So like the book.
We didn't need to
ends.
waste so many pages, is what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, I think
Yeah, but
that's.
you got to think of it this way, bro. realistically, what would the odds be that it ends as soon as there's no more pages? Like that's
On
not
the
realistic.
bottom what, Kenobi? Bottom of what? USB-C is on the bottom.
Is it on the stand or the actual blood film?
It's not on the stand. This is the bottom of the fucking stand.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, I'm done. That's fine.
That's sick.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't
So
wait to
we
get-
got
can't
some
wait to get
repeats
home.
from Forgon. I got
Oh, nice.
I got Tamatonga.
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 I got the infamous Tongaloa.
Bro, why didn't you open them yet?
Infamous.
I was waiting to open them on stream after we were done doing recents.
Oh.
Because he's stuck on this dumb motherfucker show.
I got my guy, my favorite. Fa2.
I hate you, Solo.
I hate you, Solo. Speaking of Solo,
Get out of here,
Oh.
Stargazer, bro. Solo.
Solo Sokoa
Solo.
Solo Sequoia.
with his red jacket.
Soft goods, red jacket, bro.
Yeah,
Nice.
Lance Peter Luke hates that shit.
Honestly, he might be spitting on that one from what I've seen.
On that particular one.
On that particular one, yeah.
And I got Nia Jax.
Nia.
Dead.
This is
Nia,
one of Courtney's
Nia.
favorites. So this one's going in her collection. She's got a little baby wrestling collection of her faves.
Is that your favorite Nia of all time?
Yeah, that's my favorite Nia. But I've never ordered a case at a time like this, and opening up the case and seeing all of them laid out like this was really cool.
Yeah.
So
That's-
how come you've never ordered a case before? You just never wanted a full wave?
I've never wanted a full wave like that, and these all just happened to be like a team.
The whole
Like,
wave was
the whole
Bloodline,
wave is
Bloodline,
one
yeah.
team, and then Nia Jax was for Courtney. So
Yeah.
yeah, it just worked out that way.
Bro, got to complete the team. Hell yeah.
Gotta complete the team.
Bro,
It
that
was a
team will
zero-
never be completed.
No, the bloodline will never be complete.
My bloodline part of my shelf is like almost an entire fucking shelf.
Bro,
That's how
did you see
massive
they
it is.
signed another Fatu today?
No, they who? Zilla?
I think it was. It starts with an I.
No way.
Israel
All right, bro.
Fatu. I think that's his name. They signed
Okay.
another Fatu today.
There's more, but if they bring Zilla,
There's so
Zilla,
many Fatus.
if they get dude, they have Hikuleu. They've had Hikuleu signed for like a year, and he still hasn't.
What's he doing? Where's he at?
He's just chilling.
He's just sitting at the performance center. Like what the
But
fuck?
maybe with Fatu gone now, maybe they will put Hikuleu with because Hikuleu was like 7 foot tall, bro. He's a big motherfucker.
What the fuck is happening in chat right now?
Tommy and the slop transmissions guy.
Slop
Yeah.
transmissions. Yeah. But
Nobody.
I
wants
got
to-
my vintage
Hey,
Moma.
That's
Who's
peak.
doing that?
Hold on. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
We don't like your kind around here.
Bro, where the fuck did you get your TVC MoMA?
I got it in the mail from Hasbro.
From where?
It's typically where you get figures. Is in
Bro.
malls, dude.
Is he in stock?
I don't know. This is my pre-order. He shipped.
Bro, he's not.
I've actually had this for like a week. I got it on Tuesday after a figure.
What the flip?
Classic figure ball style.
I
And
wish I got it a week
keeping it
ago.
with the wrestling,
Ooh.
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 I got the Coliseum 2-pack, Jake the Snake Roberts, and Ravishing Rick Rude.
Bro.
Oh, nice.
I know that Jake is fire, but that Rick Rude looks peak, bro.
Dude, it's so sick. As far as general presentation goes, like these
That
are
is their
fucking,
best packaging.
these are fire, bro.
That is their best
Like
packaging.
you open it from the side, it has their names pop up right there. It has like the crowd. all up on the inside.
Bro, Ravishing Rick.
that's
Is that
cool.
the Salacious J. Rick guy?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Salacious J. Rick. Bro, the fucking
Oh,
on the cards.
Teeth the Snake. That's cool.
Yeah, dude, this packaging is straight out of the '80s for this line.
That's
And then the card
Wilbon, what the
pulls-
fuck?
The card pulls up,
Fuck,
Yeah.
did you see that?
so you can preserve the packaging. And you can just pull
That's
the
actually
figures out.
sick. I love that. I love packaging like that. Look at this, bro.
Sold out.
What the
all the accessories for the guys in this line are in that little nameplate thing on the
Yeah,
bottom.
they're all right
This
down
little
here.
box
It's
with
amazing.
hands and stuff. Yeah,
Amazing. Bro, it comes with a fucking cardboard insert. I'm gonna keep this.
yeah, dude.
That's
I
cool.
have mine.
I'm just gonna keep this whole box and everything because this shit is fucking peak.
Yeah, I have my Funk and Hogan one up there. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Ollie's to see if they have the other ones because like holy shit for 25 that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow to see if they have that one for sure. Because
if they have two of the Harley race one, grab one for me if
yeah.
if they have it.
Oh, look at Rick Rude, bro. God damn, I hate that guy. legitimately one of the only dudes in wrestling I had heat with. I was like, I fucking hate this guy. That's how you know he was good, bro.
That's how you know they're legit.
Yeah.
When you have actual fucking heat.
When my guy would come out to the match with his opponent's wife's air brushed onto his tights.
That's
Crazy.
crazy. That's
Crazy.
crazy.
I want all you sweat hogs. I'll show you how a real man looks. He takes off that robe. Oh, God, I hate that guy, bro.
Bro,
Wow.
if y'all ain't watching pro wrestling, you're missing out on some of the goofiest, funnest bullshit to ever exist. That's all I'm saying.
Spit, bro. Spitting. They don't know what they're missing.
They don't know, brother. All right,
Bottom of the
and
blushing towards the back.
I would have hit the gong, but you know, typical fucking bullshit. It's gonna be that Tuesday delivery, so he's gotta wait till next week. But that's it for me.
Bro,
Sick pickups.
Appreciate it.
he's waffling.
I have some pretty cool stuff that, in typical Monday night figureball fashion, will be here tomorrow.
No,
So therefore, I have no snags for tonight.
Damn.
oh, you know what time it is, though.
But I do have.
Uh-oh.
It's that time. It's that time.
I'm torn on two here, guys. One of them's really stupid, and the other one's really stupid. I don't know which one to read, but here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else watching Monday Night Figureball, it's time for Star Wars Dad Jokes, read to you by Unc Fig. All right, we all ready? If
We
not,
ready.
too bad.
I'm ready, brother.
How many rebels does it take to transmit stolen Death Star plans? 1 and/or 2.
All right, bro.
The coffee picture is crazy. Fucking hell.
Bruh.
I now know why there's not a USB.
All right, good night.
I now know why there's not a USB on here, bro.
Boy.
Why is
Because I
that?
have this is the old one.
Oh,
there you go.
is it like the batteries?
Yeah, I have the old one. Yeah.
Is that
Even
bad?
though the listing said it was the new one.
They lied?
Yeah, bro.
That's fucked.
Bro, you could dispute that with eBay.
Yeah.
You guys want a round 2?
Do it.
Round
Do
two.
another
round
one.
two.
Bro.
Round two.
All right. Did you hear about the stormtrooper who couldn't see out of his helmet? He didn't know what he was missing.
Oh.
Actually, that's a good one. I like that. That's a fun one. I like ones that are more punny than like the first one, which is like wordplay, but it's like you have to read it in a certain way. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
It's all a goal.
Next week, bro.
All right.
All right, Zooey.
So, have you watched Dante's Toys streams? I didn't get anything new since then, but I got a bunch of NECA. Did I get anything else that was not NECA? Oh, yeah. I got a big boy.
Ooh.
Spino.
Got the Spino from JP3. Pete.
Fucking
So
How much
sick.
did that guy
Love the
cost?
glass
paint,
eye.
those paint apps are insane, bro.
Paint apps are awesome, except I have a little issue. You can see the
Damn.
white.
Oh, you got
there.
the spec. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay because I'm gonna actually display him like this anyway. I was gonna plan to do that, so you can't even see that. It'll be against the wall. So that's
Nice.
fine.
How much does that guy go for, Zoo? How much does
I
he
think he
cost?
was $60, I think, if I remember
That's
correctly.
not bad for that size of a figure.
Then, although I did say recently I'm selling my Amber Collection Raptors because I'm getting the Nanmu, or I have 2 of the Nanmu, I still want my Raptors for 3.75. So I got the Lost World Tiger Stripe. I'm actually gonna put these outside the cantina, like with the bantha. I'm gonna put them with the bantha.
Nice.
So
Nice.
that'll be sick.
I don't know if the bag will like that too much, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I got one McFarlane. Next week I'll have quite a few McFarlane.
there we go.
Hey, yeah.
But this week I just got one. I got Cyborg Superman.
Oh, cool.
Really sick
Nice.
looking.
Sons of Kryptonite. Awesome.
Look at that. All the cybernetic parts.
That looks
Super sick.
That's pretty good,
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
Yeah. That is a real animal, Tommy.
A real animal.
Then I got some NECA. So I got Quint and Hooper.
Oh, here we go.
Jaws. That was awesome.
Nice.
I went to Target to find some Superman figures from McFarlane. Didn't find any, but I did find some cool NECA. So it wasn't a wasted trip. I got those Jaws, and long time ago, I'm sure everyone saw, I did get this Jigsaw. Finally, I happened to have the red version. I'm so happy that they had the red version because since they'll never make an Amanda, I put the pig mask on and I'm displaying it as Amanda. So now I got my John Kramer and Amanda. That's awesome.
Cool.
Big
Got the
Saw
big
fan.
saws.
Yeah, I'm a big Saw fan, so that just
Me too.
worked out perfectly for me.
I like the soft
And then I think
well, not all
that's-
of them, but some of them.
I
They're good
like
films.
I like all of them except for Jigsaw and Spiral. I don't like Jigsaw, I don't like Spiral, but the rest of them are good. Even the bad ones are good. I like them all. I think that's all I got. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, TVC Momoth slaps. I can't believe they gave him
Bro.
a stupid gun.
I want them. Yeah, I think
I can't.
That's
I can't
awesome.
believe you. I can't believe you didn't pre-order him, bro.
I pre-ordered him from Big Bad.
Oh, okay.
So I will say it's a good thing that MrCawfee got his own Jigsaw because he gave me back my Billy the Puppet. Because the Billy the Puppet that came with my new Jigsaw, I put in my pocket to bring into my room because I was carrying other things. Bad idea because I snapped it in half.
Oh, dude.
So, but it's
Dude,
okay.
that sucks.
Like I said, I still have my other one from the Black Jigsaw. However, Stoned Mando said that he would love a Billy, but he's not going to buy Jigsaw just for that. I think his wife actually wants it. So I'm just going to send him this in the mail. He'll have to super glue it unless he wants me to super glue it before I send it to him.
I imagine he's capable of super gluing it.
Yeah, of course.
And in fact, it's probably better if you don't, because if it separates again in the mail, then it's going to be a bitch to have to try to fix after it's already been glued once. So I would just send it to him as is in a box with some...
Yeah, that's a good point. So I'll definitely just be sending this to him, and then his wife will have a little Billy, because I have mine and it's perfect. So
there you go.
Nice.
So my little Saw display is Jigsaw and Billy the Puppet and Amanda, and I love that. I would love a what the hell's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Shit. Saw fans, help me out. Fig, what the hell's his name? The detective.
Which one? God, I can't think of the actual character's
Shit,
name.
what the hell is his
dude.
name?
I didn't think any of the characters had names. Except
I am a fake fan. How do I not know his name? It starts with an H, does it not?
I guess I should rephrase of being a big fan too.
Hoffman.
the
There you
movies.
go. Hoffman. There you go. I love Hoffman. The ending of
David?
Saw X is my favorite Saw movie. I know some people think that's crazy. I know Nate actually doesn't like that movie. I love Saw 10. I love that it made John the main character. The villains are so hateable because they're people who scam cancer patients. It's so good. I love the original Saw. Those two are my absolute favorite.
Yeah, the
first one was peak, bro. I saw the first one in theaters as a kid and still couldn't believe it. Yeah, still couldn't believe it.
I saw it after nobody asked, but I saw it after work making stints. I worked on a assembly line for stents for heart, heart transplant, not transplants, but to prevent heart attacks if you have clogged arteries. So yeah, we saw it got off at 11 o'clock at night, and that full group of us went and saw it first day. Great film to see in the theater for sure.
Dude, me and my dad and my brother were blown away when he just gets up and walks away.
Crazy.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
I will be for sure. I was about to say a little light, but not really. I got a decent amount of NECA, and what I got was decently expensive because the NECA is $35 a figure, and then the Jurassic World, what the fuck, Jurassic Park Spino, But next week I should have quite a few McFarlanes. I think I have 5 coming in.
Oh, that's child's play for you.
That's low numbers.
I was telling MrCawfee, it's a good thing that, well, not good. Of course, I'll miss it, but it's kind of a good thing that McFarlane is ending right when they're making Hot Toys that I want, because I looked,
frees up some budget for you.
Of what I collect, I think I spend, from what I was looking at, I think I spend the most to McFarlane out of anything else.
Oh, I 100%, I 1000% believe that.
But McFarlane's not even my favorite. Star Wars, I like the Black Series is my favorite line, but it's just I
don't think that's actually true,
bro. It is. If I had to cut the McFarlane for Black Series, I would do that. Black Series is my favorite.
Based on your collecting patterns, I would suggest you're more into McFarlane.
But you don't buy entire waves of Black Series, do you?
Yeah, I do. If they have, it's just Black Series. It's all new characters. That's what it is. And an outfit, if it's not super scene specific, unless it's OT, and then I break that rule because I would buy the Stormtrooper Han and Luke in Black Series. I just don't want to spend import money for such a scene specific look. But Black Series is still what I like the most. It's just that DC, especially now the line's ending, Todd is really putting out so much stuff. I'm so happy. There were new leaks, which I didn't discuss, just because when they reveal them, we'll discuss them. But there were just some fun leaks, and he basically finished the Justice Society, which is I love, when he finishes teams, I love that. And MrCawfee and I were talking about this recently. There is one Batman outfit that has never been made in McFarlane, that of all his main outfits, meaning that Batman wore it in the main comic of Batman from 1939 all the way until current day. The only one was Batman Incorporated. That's on the leaked list, so that's sick. I'm happy about that.
Slight difference.
Bro, do you think you're in more McFarlane than me? So do you think the Lilith and the Mortal Kombat and all that stuff? Do you think that'll be pretty good?
Shout out Tommy for getting me this hammer.
A good figure, you mean?
Like decent quality. If I spend $60 on,
I love the eyes.
I'm not gonna be disappointed.
Giving him the side eye.
I mean, I like McFarlane, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask, but I will say that me and Nate were talking about it, and Nate says that he thinks it looks better than the Figma, which is double the price.
Yeah, I think it looks better. 100%.
Dude, Figma's kind of, they make some cool figures, but I don't know, they're kind of ass. I won't lie.
They're kind of.
Those Mortal Kombat
I mean,
ones.
I only have one Figma. I have Link, and I'm not gonna lie, $70. It hurt to pay $70
Yeah.
for that link, and it's not worth $70. But I love having it. And you know what pisses me off, Fig, is that I did it again with Solid Snake. I forget how much it was, but I need a Solid Snake. And Nate was talking about this too. He did the same thing. We both are like, Figma is shit, and yet we both are like, Solid Snake, we're getting it. So it's just,
yeah.
we
I
need
need,
Solid
those,
Snake.
I need those Mortal Kombat figures to be good, bro.
Bro, did you see the in-hand pics?
Yeah.
Bro, I think they look good. I'm so hyped for the Mortal Kombat.
I need those because I'm
They
going to pre-order those, bro. I'm pre-ordering those.
Are you talking about the Mortal Kombat Classic?
Yes, the new
McFarlane?
McFarlane.
Dude, they gave Scorpion a bendy wire.
Yeah, Scorpion
I
has
know.
a bendy wire.
That's
I
so
need
sick.
those to be good, bro.
Yeah, they should.
My heart aches for. It's like that quote from Seinfeld when fucking Kramer's talking to George. He's like, "Do you ever yearn for anything? I yearn for Mortal Kombat figures that are good."
Yeah, bro.
That's
Just
not
buy the Storm Collect. I was just
I
gonna
can't.
say.
Too much.
I can't.
Yeah, especially
I do
since
have. I do have one Storm collectible.
Should I crack this open?
Hang on.
Do it.
I'll get him.
Do it, Wilbon.
Hell yeah.
The collector's value has been diminished.
No, mother.
No. It is now slop.
Yeah. They're making Fallout figures too, McFarlane. So.
Oh,
Lots of
Yeah.
good stuff.
Oh yeah, we could have talked about that. What the fuck?
yeah. You guys remember? Obviously, the last stream I was on the freight on all that Warhammer stuff from the Joy Toys official. How it was
Yeah.
like $300. Now it's like the price has been adjusted and the freight's like more like I don't know, $30 for the big items. It's so weird. It's like they had
All
like a they
Wilbon,
can't
make
get
me
their
big, bro.
shit figured out.
Make me big. This is my only Storm collectible. This is
Who the hell is that?
This is Minoru Suzuki, an absolute legend in Japanese professional wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this wrestling. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
fuck
is
you,
the
chat.
only Minoru Suzuki figure that will ever be made because he's, primarily in Japan and he's murder grandpa. Look at his hair. This is how he wears his hair. The tongue is removable. So you
That's
can swap the
crazy.
tongue. He's got all these different hands. And he also comes with like his black towel that has his saying on it.
That's
His
sick.
theme song is like incredible. People sing it when he comes out, and even though it's on all Japan, like in Japanese. But yeah, I love this thing, and he was like $60, which I was happy to pay. And this is the not the Chase version because there was a Chase version where he was wearing white, but they feel so weird. Like this is the Storm
Yeah, the
collectible.
plastic is odd on those.
It's and I'm afraid I'll break him or something. So that's why I've always kind of been nervous with like looking at the Mortal Kombat ones because they're like $60 to $80 to $100.
See,
I'm like,
the
man, I just
problem
feel like
is-
I wouldn't.
I can't do that because I love Mortal Kombat and I would buy every single fighter.
Same.
So I
Yeah.
can't do that for $80 to $100. Like I'd be
Bro, I've been
spending
watching-
literally thousands of dollars. Like, I can't.
I've been watching Kung Lao for like years to like see him get to a price, But yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping those McFarlane ones are good because I used
Bro,
to have
who
the
is-
old school.
Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character?
My
That's-
favorites.
You're gonna say Scorpion?
That's my favorite. Yeah,
Yeah,
But if I
mine
had to-
too. But you
if I had
can't.
to-
Come on,
Okay.
give me a more niche one.
A more niche one.
I got one. Noob Sabat.
A new
Yeah,
Noob
Noob
Sabat
Saibot is great.
I always liked Baraka
Toasty.
and
Baraka's
Sector and Cyrax.
They're good.
Kung Lao.
Cyrax, yeah.
Always, I love Kung Lao in the hat. Always.
Dude,
I'm gonna try to
despite
guess
what you
mine.
say about the last movie,
Jade.
As soon as you wait, so go ahead, Vic.
despite what your opinions are of the most recent Mortal Kombat movie, the
I like
Kung
that
Lao
I love it.
fatalities were great, dude. That was so awesome.
I'm excited for the new one. I will say if someone should guess mine, you probably won't get it, and then I'll tell you you're gonna be like, I get it.
Is it Minotaur? The fucking
Who?
that one
The
might be too
female
deep for
boy?
you. The fucking Minotaur guy. How many have
He's
you
like-
played, bro?
I've played 1, 2, 3, and then everything since DC.
Okay.
So I missed the whole
Kintaro. Kintaro. Is it Kintaro?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
not Kintaro.
Oh.
All right, Wilbon,
Is
you
it
ready?
Shiva? Is it Shiva?
Not Shiva. It's Rain.
Oh,
Rain.
Rain's a good one. Yeah.
I mean, I love my water. So
Ermac.
Oh my.
Smoke. How about Smoke? Yeah,
Reptile.
Smoke is great.
All the freaking colored ninjas,
Okay,
basically.
I want to say I love
Until
Kuai
later.
Liang. Kuai Liang Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah.
Bihan is the worst villain. He is so cartoonishly evil, especially in the
Yeah.
new game. Every word he talks like this.
Yeah.
The whole game he's talking no matter what. Oh, I'm gonna go to CVS and pick up some fucking drugs.
He is.
Why does he speak like that, bro?
He is crazy. Other characters I like, bro. Shujinko. I love Shujinko from fucking Deception.
Fujin, bro.
Fujin.
Yeah.
Chinook. Fucking Cassie Cage. Cassie Cage, I think, is like, if you want like a, she's peak, bro. Like, that's a legacy sequel character done right. Like, I think she's fucking awesome. Much better than any of the other ones.
You don't like
Although
Takeda?
I do like Takeda, but like not as much as I like Cassie Cage. I think Cassie Cage is fun.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't like Johnny Cage. I don't like.
You don't like Johnny, bro?
Hold on. I don't like is a strong word. I just don't like him as much as the other. Like, I would buy Johnny Cage. I just don't like him as much as the other characters. I mean, my favorite from Mortal Kombat is the ninjas. I love all the ninjas. Scorpion.
I don't know.
Look, Johnny Cage is fucking great.
I don't know how many
I just wish
Kombat figures they will make, but I will buy every single one of them.
Yeah, me too.
I
They
mean,
missed their opportunity in the original. I mean, the guy who played Johnny Cage in the original Mortal Kombat movie did pretty good, but it should have been Jean-Claude Van Damme. Come on, that's literally a character that was based off of Jean-Claude.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. He literally plays Johnny in the new game.
Yeah, he has
Game. So good.
Honestly, like, I know Carl Urban's going to be great as Johnny Cage. It is a bit weird. I really wanted it to be The Miz. I really wanted it to be
that would have
The
been
Miz.
great.
That actually would have been a good.
That just fits like the Johnny Cage character, you know,
Right,
like everything he's done. And I think,
oh yeah, that's perfect.
yeah,
Bobcat Shao Kahn to me is just cartoonishly evil, and you know I always hate characters like that.
yeah, but Shao Kahn is goated, bro.
Yes, he's a great design. I would buy a Shao Kahn for sure.
How come no one's picking the best character ever, Jax?
I do like Jax. I like
Liu
Jax a
Kang.
lot, bro.
I really like. I know a lot of people don't like. I like Elder God Liu Kang. He's sick.
Oh, dude, he's based.
I like. I have
the story is a
right
mess, but I love him.
I like Mortal
MK1?
Kombat. Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat 11 story a lot. I liked MK1 in theory, but it just went too multiversey for me.
Yeah,
that's what all the stories are going multiverse and everything. But
everything.
I love the Mortal Kombat story. It's the only fighting game that has an actual good story.
It is.
Street Fighter's story is slop.
It's my favorite fighting game.
Kind of the only fighting game that has a story, really.
Right. Tekken's story is slop. Dead or Alive is slop.
What about
Dead or Alive is good, but not for story.
Yeah. How about
Dead or Alive for the plot? I buy
Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball is a great game.
You like Quan Chi, bro?
Yeah, Quan Chi's fine. He's fine.
I want them to remaster Deadly Alliance and Deception again. I love and Shaolin Monks.
See,
is
those
my
are that's that period
favorite.
where I didn't play. I gotta play those.
Oh,
I really like the cast of Mortal Kombat 1. I feel like there's no one like the only person who's not in that game that I would want is Jade. I feel like it has everyone else that I want really because I don't really care about Sonya Blade. If I'm being honest, and Jax,
I mean,
he's fine.
You would have to have liked them from they are kind of just fucking.
It's just every
straight up and down, just fucking
right. Every Mortal Kombat has different factions, and I don't really like the ninja faction is my favorite.
Yeah,
and then I don't really care as much about the military faction, and I don't care as much about I guess part of the Outer World stuff, but it's some like the Shao Kahn and Baraka. I don't really care about them as much. But like I said, I love Edenia, like Rain and Jade, and then like I said, I really like Katana. So,
bro, I like every character in that fucking game franchise, bro.
I mean, I like them all. When I say I don't like
you solo.
when I say don't like, I mean in comparison with the
I don't. There are some I just don't play, but I think
like I would still like. I love the Mortal Kombat lore and characters, so I would buy it. I would be a completionist. Well,
I would buy
hold on.
in that line.
I would be a character completionist because I wouldn't buy alternate outfits, but I would buy. I'm a character completionist.
Yeah, no alternate unless it was like Scorpion with like the skull on.
Yeah,
fire.
that'd be sick. I buy that.
There are certain alternate outfits I would buy, and then I would probably just sell like the other one or something. But yeah, I love Mortal Kombat. That's my favorite, bro.
Oh, I would like a Scorpion where he's just Hanzo. That would be sick. I would buy that.
Cool.
But also
the movie, bro. I love that new movie. The guy that got playing Hiroki
The intro is so good.
is goated.
And like I said, I really like Sub-Zero Kuai Liang. He's fantastic. Yeah. But Bihan, fuck Bihan. All my homies hate Bihan. Fuck Bihan everywhere.
Everybody hates Bihan, bro.
Yeah.
So my favorite. Awful. I'm looking forward to Dark Akuma from Street Fighter Alpha. Oh wait, wrong figures. But I will say the new the Storm with the lesser, the cheaper version for Street Fighter they're doing from Alpha 3. Alpha 3 was my jam, out of high school. My roommates and I used to play that game all the time. And I got they banned me from playing Dark Akuma because I got too good. And that guy's super. He's like Ryu, but a million times better and has way better death moves. But those figures look great.
If they go ham on the Mortal Kombat line, that will actually push me to go back and get the other Street Fighter figures to complete that roster. Because then I would make a whole shelf of Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter, and that would be sick.
I won't lie. I hate that Jada Toys isn't doing Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Jada Toys would kill with Mortal Kombat.
I really wish they, but I'm willing to give McFarlane a chance here because I used to have the old. Didn't they used to make the old ones?
Yes.
Yeah,
but
I will have some of those.
I will say though, even though they won't scale with Jada Toys, so I'm saying that I'd have to fudge it. But the thing that I do like though is that they scale with DC because they're McFarlane, they're 7-inch.
So you could do a DC.
I could do MK versus DC.
I mean, you got enough alternate versions of them of all the DC guys. You could dedicate a show.
See,
that's what I'm saying, Josh Strikers. Yeah, the scale, but McFarlane, that's true. Bobcat's a great thing. You could do, Marvel versus Capcom with all those figures coming out. Jada Toys versus the Marvel, and then DC versus MK.
Bro, I want to do a Marvel versus Capcom show, but I'm not paying those prices for those figures I've missed, bro. Like that retro Iron Man and Sabretooth. I can't get the Sabretooth. It's not doing it.
See, I would only do it for the ones that are very specific to. Those are comic versions that you could fudge for Marvel vs. Capcom. But
this is the worst soft goods I've ever gotten.
Is that the coat?
It's bro. I don't know if it's worse than this, but one of the original Liv Morgan Elites came with a white bathrobe that was puffy as fuck and looked like it belonged on a Barbie. So I don't know if it's that level, but I've heard this is really terrible.
That looks.
What the fuck?
They should have gone hard goods, bro. They should have just given him a red fucking coat, hard good plastic.
This is so ass.
Flop.
They don't normally miss, but when they do, it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like mess coat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on him and see how bad it looks.
Forgon, I feel like we've talked about this before. We should play Mortal Kombat.
I mean, we can, yeah.
Bro, I want to. Do you wait? Is it crossplay? I don't even know because you have it on PlayStation. I have it on Xbox, so we gotta. I hope it's crossplay.
I think it is.
But I really enjoy. I know a lot of people don't like. It's I was talking to Coffee and Zach about this last night or a couple nights ago. People hate. Certain amount of people hate Fortnite's collaborations. They hate all collabs. They're like, fuck that. Fucking hell.
I don't understand that. It's just fun.
Yeah, and I don't understand people who hate the guest characters in Mortal Kombat because there's so many. I love.
I don't care. I don't.
Bro, Ghostface.
I don't care about that.
Ghostface
Mortal
is
Kombat.
so good, bro. I love
Terminator
Ghostface.
being
Terminators,
Terminator and Mortal Kombat.
T800
Conan.
and the T1000 are both there.
Yeah.
Freddy, Jason,
The horror. The horror.
Leatherface. Leatherface was peak guest character. He was
The
so
horror. The horror people make perfect sense to be in Mortal Kombat. Why would who would care?
They're
Back
fun,
in
man.
my
Like,
day,
why?
when you could barely get these games, I just wanted more people to pick from in Mortal Kombat to play as. As a kid, I would have fucking been happy to get Terminator. You know,
People just love to fucking complain, bro.
that's why Mortal Kombat Armageddon, when it had literally every character in the game, it was like 70 characters deep. That was like the best one to me because I could pick any of them. I could be like, oh yeah, there's Scorpion, and oh yeah, there's Rain.
Remember when Soul Calibur had Yoda and Vader and Starkiller?
That's what I was just
Yeah.
Soul Calibur, that's a great game. That was a
Soul Calibur.
fun.
I love Soul
I
Calibur
love
2. I think it was 2 or 3 because it had Link.
God, it's so
who bought it
puffy,
on
bro.
GameCube.
It's so puffy.
I forget who was the Xbox character, but then PlayStation had Spawn.
I think Spawn. Xbox was. Damn it, I forgot who.
I mean, maybe Xbox was
No,
Spawn.
I thought Xbox was Spawn.
Yeah, maybe PlayStation was like Kazuya from Tekken.
Was
maybe
it?
that one.
Oh yeah. I think
Yeah.
it was Tekken at the time.
But-
Spawn and Mortal Kombat peak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spawn. I
that's
love
so
Spawn and
cool.
Mortal Kombat. Then I
Dude,
love
I
how
love-
the new game has Homelander versus what the hell's his name from Invincible? I forget his name.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man. Yeah,
Omni-Man.
that's sick.
I just-
Kratos was in. That was in the next Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 9. That was Kratos. Heihachi. That's what it was. Flamingo.
Dude,
Yeah, it wasn't Kazuya, it was Heihachi.
the freaking announcer for the Soul Calibur games was so like the history of it, like that whole.
Yeah.
You knew it was about to go down.
All right, who's your favorite Soul Calibur character? I loved Voldo. Was just
Oh, Volt.
the way he moves.
Yeah.
That was the like robot guy, right? Like the little
No,
weird
it's like a
looking-
mummy.
Voldo was the guy who was like almost
Wait.
naked. He was a guy, and he had like
Yeah.
Wolverine claws, and he was.
Bro, I barely played Soul Calibur. The only other fighting game I really played was Tekken, and only because of like
Negan is in Tekken. I only played Tekken because Negan was in it. and I
only
was
because of the
like, I'm gonna
the tiger guy. I only played it because of that.
Oh,
Tiger
King?
or whatever, King
Yeah.
Tiger.
Yeah, it is just King.
I picked. I'm like, I'm a tiger.
Omni-Man is in Mortal Kombat 1. The new one. The newest Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat.
To answer Zoo, my favorite, depending on which one, but Siegfried, especially
Yeah.
when he's evil, Siegfried, or it
Yeah.
becomes and then I
Voldo-
always like the Yojomitsu, the samurai D.
Yoshimitsu?
Yeah,
Bro, I
Also on the
love
sword.
my favorite character. This like Voldo is my favorite like jokey character. My favorite character to play as all the time was Raphael. Give me that.
Oh, Raphael's
Raphael.
sick,
Just, oh, I love Raphael.
My buddy beat my ass all the time in Soul Calibur, so I didn't play very much.
yeah.
I was like, I don't want to do that one, bro. Let's go to Mortal Kombat instead.
Yeah.
Ezio was in Mortal Kombat. Witcher was in Mortal Kombat. Carl.
Goated.
All right,
Mortal
boys.
Kombat, the go to fighters, bro. That's
We're
all it is.
We're 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours in.
Bro, this is just fighting game talk.
Yeah, this turned into just fighting game central.
All right, we got to end on
like
like a movie talk since you wanted to circle
Yeah,
back to movies. We
what about
got to
like-
end on
yeah,
like a
What about
movie.
movies? No, that's the Zoo channel.
That you know what that's the Zoo channel. I feel like we hit our off topics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We hit our off topics.
this dude had a lot of.
When MrCawfee's not here, we could actually have fun.
For a show,
Bro, that's
for a
crazy.
show that
That's
didn't,
crazy.
I didn't have very much, bro.
Fucking hell.
Bro,
I
we
love
didn't-
my MrCawfee.
We didn't have a whole lot by the way of news, but we still had a good time, I think.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
I especially enjoyed the Brokey bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But thank you guys for watching as always.
Bro, hold on.
you're-
Don't end this yet. Hold up, bro.
I was about to do my spiel. I was about to do my spiel about the fucking merch, bro.
Oh, okay. You could do that.
Thank you for watching as always. Your financial support is always appreciated through channel memberships and super chats as well as merch. You can hit that merch store, figureball.myspreadshop.com. I do need to. I've been putting off putting some more merch on there. I got some merch ideas I've been working on for a while, but work has been kind of crazy the last couple weeks. I gotta say, spring is our busiest time of year for what I do. So, in the next couple weeks, hopefully things will slow down some more, and I can get cranking out some more goofy merch stuff for you guys.
I love when you crank, bro.
I love cranking my shit. I love cranking my shit. Anyway, I got to talk to Tangy as well about some potential merch ideas. I might have him cook. We'll see.
Bro, I got merch ideas for Tangy. We're gonna crack the whip on Tangy.
No,
I love Tangy. I love my boy Tangy.
But if too many people are trying to, hound him for stuff, then no.
I love making Tangy my bitch. So I
like to respect my friends and their.
I have no respect for Tangy, no respect at all.
Then that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna crack the whip. I'm still waiting on those thumbnails for Yap of Us. He's got 2 coming. What is bro doing?
Tangy's like, I'm tired, boss.
Tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss.
No,
I can go 200 miles, boss.
I just wanted to say,
thank you all for watching as always. So yeah. Oh yeah, let's check the status of the leaderboards.
Also, I did want to answer this question because I think it was Flamingo. Yeah, Flamingo said, "What's your favorite superhero movie?"
Ooh, my favorite,
The Batman.
Tough question.
It is. Serious, not serious.
I'm just gonna go with The Dark Knight. I gotta go with that one.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna say probably. Damn it! I guess right now, Winter Soldier.
Good one.
Superman.
78 based.
The original.
No, but I'll say The Dark Knight. It's probably The Dark Knight, but
just based on like how many times I've watched it, it never gets old to me.
You know what I'll say? Aaron Eckhart underrated as Two-Face.
He's good.
Like people love that movie because of Heath Ledger, and he's fantastic. But Two-Face is so good. I love, bro. What are you laughing at?
I love MrCawfee.
Me too.
Okay.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, dude.
There we go. But I think it's gotta be. It's probably The Dark Knight. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like Raimi Spider-Man, but not as much as Dark Knight. Spider-Verse 2, 100% Tangy. I mean,
I like the Raimi trilogy, but I just prefer The Dark Knight just in general as like if I were to pick one movie.
Also, I love the Batman, but I do love Christian Bale more than Robert Pattinson slightly, but it is true. I love Robert Pattinson though; it's so close. But I know I'm of the opinion...
we'll only get one Batman movie with him.
Nah, bro. I'm hoping that Superman is peak. I'm hoping Fantastic Four is peak. We'll see. But
yeah, we're doing a discussion about those two films, right, Zoo?
Yep.
On the Zoo Boy channel.
Yep.
Nice.
Spider-Verse, I'm of the opinion of the first one I watched, I was like, this is very good. But people were saying it's legendary. I'm like, I don't know about that. Then I watched the second one. I'm like, no, this is fucking legendary. And I hate movies that don't have an ending, like they're a half movie. And that's what Spider-Verse 2 is.
Bobcat kind of crazy, bro.
It didn't bother me at all. Bruh, Bobcat
you were waffling on that.
Bobcat kind of waffling, bro.
Okay, Flamingo Sauce says Batman Begins over Dark Knight. While I disagree,
you also waffling, bro.
Hold on, I watched Batman Begins recently with Psycho. Fucking amazing. I forgot how good that movie is because I haven't seen it in forever.
I got the perfect coffee bit. This is how we get ended. You know how this is the only way you can think Batman Begins is better than The Dark Knight.
That's crazy. Bro, no, this is why. If you actually want a Batman movie, bro, because The Dark Knight is a Joker movie.
Oh my god.
Batman is like not really
That to do.
in. Yeah, if you want a Batman
Like-
movie,
Like Batman himself is the character is way better in Batman Begins.
also there are so many good
In
lines
my
in Batman Begins overall. You know, swear to me. Just,
They're
I
both
love it.
they're both good, but I just
I
like,
like
the
them
dark.
both.
I
And
like the Dark Knight more.
I like the Dark Knight Rises. I'm sorry, not everyone.
All
likes
right,
the
all
Dark
right.
Knight.
Get Zoo out of here.
No,
I like the Dark
Somebody
Knight
kick Zoo. Somebody kick Zoo.
Bane is great. I'll say it.
There must be one of us in the records, brother.
Yeah.
Electricity.
Why does Tom Hardy every role that he does now? You can't understand what the fuck he's saying, bro. Hold on.
Inside.
The Dark Knight Rises, fucking Dunkirk, fucking what else?
Dunkirk.
Fucking
Venom.
Peaky Blinders,
Venom.
Venom, fucking every
Bro,
Yeah, there
this
has a like what,
This
can you even
is
say,
Tom
bro?
Hardy and Dunkirk.
Bro, exactly. I can't understand what he's saying.
Bro's
The
obsessed with
subtitles
being
just-
muffled.
Intelligent.
Bro, T Mac is spitting. He can't speak American, bro. What are you doing, Tom?
Crazy.
Oh.
Okay, you boys gotta
Bro,
go to
T
bed.
Mac loves Rises.
Oh,
Base
we gotta Zoo, we gotta wrap up the stream. I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry.
I'm just responding to our comments, bro. I love the comments.
I know we love chat, and we're gonna get to talk to chat next week. But thank you guys for joining us.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, wait,
guys
we
for
didn't look at the
joining us, as
leaderboard.
always. Oh my god!
I'm the leader.
One more thing.
Make me big. Make me big.
Yeah, look, we got chat saying leaderboard. We got it. We got to do it for chat.
All right.
It's gonna be Bobcat. We already know, bro.
Bobcat's the OG now. He's the real one.
Let's see. All right, look at this leaderboard. Look at this shit. Hal Runner 1.
Wow, Bobcat didn't get one. What a failure,
Bobcat
bro. What a
2.
failure.
Get this slop out of here, bro.
Stargazer, number 3. Kenobi Jabroni's fighting. Troy Dotson fighting. Flamingo Sauce fighting. You didn't get on the podium. I'm sorry.
Wait, well, who's number 10? Gamer Zone. Okay.
Gamer Zone.
All right.
Mrs. Wilbon was up. Mrs. Wilbon was up here earlier.
Who's last place? Or a 50?
I don't know.
Commander Vibes,
Slopper.
49.
I gotta
Great.
zoom in so I can see. Okay.
The slop.
Doug, Brandon,
Germania.
Where's Tangy? There he is, 31.
Tangy.
All I saw
Tommy
was
is 29.
Tangy got a late start though, bro.
Where's
There
T Mac?
was-
There's T Mac.
all I saw was Justin's other account. I never saw Out of the Basement. even
Yeah, out of the
comment.
basement's there.
Yeah.
How'd they even?
Yeah, I saw them comment. It was in the beginning.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
I think the earlier you comment, the higher you'll be on these charts. So get in there, drop your bullshit comments before the stream starts, and then you'll fly up with fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
But-
boys.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you all for supporting this goofy little channel of ours. We have a lot of fun doing it every week. Sometimes more than once a week. But yeah, I think we're gonna sign off for the night. Your boy's got to go to bed. He got to go to work in the morning.
Same.
Bye, guys.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.